16. And then plus 3.
Yeah, so you get 13 extra hit points.
Oh.
I got 12.
Nice.
I get 8 extra,
All right.
which is okay.
I got 12.
How many
Well,
hit
aren't
points
you
do have?
special?
48.
You have 48 hit points?
Mm-hmm.
And your whole thing is about hurting yourself?
I didn't think
That's
that through.
canon.
Did you give yourself a tough feat? Because you
No,
didn't get an
how do I
ability.
do that? I'm gonna do that right now.
It's 14 extra hit points.
Did you
I'm
give
just
yourself
gonna do
a
that.
Did she get an ability scoring increase? You can't just get
She
it.
never gave
Took it.
herself one.
Oh, well, you can get a Duffy then.
Now it's allowed.
DM goes,
Thanks.
no.
And also, they
you missed your
low-key-
opportunity.
They
You never get
low-key
it again.
dumped Constitution, so.
Yeah, because I didn't.
Why would you jump Constitution?
Because I didn't think it through. I don't think things through. You should
Oh.
know this.
I know this.
The only class that hurts themselves.
Yeah. I didn't know. I've never.
Even like
I
as
don't know
a
anything
wizard
about
dumping dumping, no one should ever dump Constitution. That should at least be like your second best.
Man, I'm
I
really
forget that I have so
stupid.
much
That's
dice.
fair. I
Like-
get it, but
The lowest it should be is 12.
even then, that's
Cool. Awesome.
What's Morbius's Constitution?
I don't know. I don't have the character sheet. My cousin has that one.
What is
Fair
your
enough.
what's your constitution?
Is it Morbin time?
It's
Oh,
10.
yeah.
Yeah.
That's
Shit,
that's
I know.
too low.
I know.
Not recommended.
I know. I'm fully aware of this, and I've accepted it.
Yet you've done this, my brother in Christ. You made a close Constitution.
I've accepted my
Motherfuckers
fate.
be like, I'd be going down too quickly. Motherfucker, you, my brother in Christ, you were the one who dumped Constitution.
So I get what? 14 more? You said?
Yeah.
Okay.
Essentially, every time you level up, you get 2 more hit points.
In addition to your the
Okay.
hit points you already gained.
Just write in the
perfect.
features
So what does
section
that-
of
what does
your
that put
character
you
sheet
at?
that just write the tough feat.
What?
Where does that put you at?
Hold on.
14.
62.
Same.
That
We're
is
the
a
same now.
noticeable
Really?
improvement.
Yeah.
I have 62 as well.
Okay.
All 3 of us.
Wow.
Okay. Now
Surely
I
nothing
shouldn't-
bad will happen.
You equal us now with the tough feat.
Yeah.
Congratulations.
Why is there
Hopefully
a
I won't die
sucker?
again. Because I don't think I can go through
Hell,
building another
I
character.
can't go through that either.
Building a character is so fucking hard. It's so
You can
hard.
make all the kinds of little guys. Also,
I can't.
if you had to make another little guy.
I can't do it. It's hard enough to have. I can't.
Warforged have good constitution.
Okay.
It could be Warforged.
Okay. Oh, I know what you're implying now. Fuck you. Shut up. Can't do that to me.
You're with
Not
Matthew
here.
if you can make it.
What?
You're with Matthew if you're able to do it. The mandate thing.
Oh, okay. Epic.
Completely forgot where I was for a second. Fuck.
Did they post that? I didn't
Okay.
see that.
Well,
Yeah,
I'm
they
normal
did.
now.
Hand
There, that's
time
fine.
is
You're in
good.
the United
Oh,
States.
just
recently.
now.
Yeah,
Okay.
he said
Okay.
just
What?
now.
You're in the United States of Ohio.
Epic. I'll
This
just
is
like
all Ohio.
play some.
No.
It's
That
all
would
Ohio.
explain a lot, actually.
Truly the worst.
We're in the Ohio timeline.
The worst
No.
The
fucking
timeline where Ohio exists. This is a very crucial difference.
I mean, you.
Screw
Oh.
it. Never been to Ohio. That's dumb.
Yeah, it's not great.
No one tells
What are you
them.
talking
They've always
about?
been in
Ohio's
Ohio.
awesome.
To be fair, it's no Indiana.
It's just corn.
Legitimately, my sister refuses to go to Indiana because she fucking hates that state so
Why?
much. She has a lot of reasons. Her dad briefly lived there, so she had to live there briefly, and she absolutely hated it. And then she went back.
And then she's like, fuck this state in
Yeah.
particular.
Yeah, and then she had to go back for a wedding one time, and she got like horrific food poisoning and just refused to ever go back.
Deep-seated Ohio history.
Yeah, well, Indiana, but
Indiana.
yeah, same difference.
My bad.
Corn! Yes! Yes!
I love Ohio.
Ew, weed.
Do you love Ohio?
I take a non-biased opinion of Ohio.
Why?
Coward.
No
loser.
comment.
Coward.
Turn safety back on and the gun into the table. He knows who his players are. You shit talk Ohio, you die.
Okay, but Rhode Island, garbage state, right? Everyone hates Rhode Island.
What are our feelings on Wyoming?
I love Wyoming.
Okay, respect.
My other sister hates Wyoming.
It's so nice
Why do
there.
you-
What the fuck?
Yeah.
Why does your family
Wyoming
have
is
such shit
awesome.
with to like take up with states?
Listen,
We got
I don't-
mountains there.
yeah, too many. You have mountains a lot of places.
What do they think of Wisconsin?
Are there more bears than people in Alaska?
Probably. Definitely.
I
100%.
I don't know how
There's
many
not
like
a lot of
cities are
people
in
in
Alaska.
Not like there's at least
Not
two.
many.
And
I
their-
know
and their
someone
big
from-
cities are
Do-
relatively
yeah.
small.
Do Americans know about the population of people who live in Alaska?
No.
We kind of guessed.
It's-
It's a state. There's problems in cities.
yeah.
There are bush people there.
They
There
have
are more
villages.
bears per capita than people.
Definitely.
New Zealand has more sheep per capita, like times 6 than people, which is
Yeah.
wonderful.
Because it's a small, tiny island, and they do a lot of farming.
It's not that small. It's basically.
New Zealand?
I mean, it's not big. I'll give you that. It's
It's not
probably
as big as Old Zealand.
no. Old Zealand is like
Yeah.
a tiny
Spelled with
small
an E.
town in like Amsterdam or wherever the fuck. Near Amsterdam or wherever the fuck. It's weird.
Old Zealand.
Old Zealand.
Old Zealand. I love Old Zealand.
Anyways, I think we've wasted more than enough time. Everything's your fault.
Well,
One.
he didn't know we had D&D, so.
Skill issue.
Oh,
Fair enough. Alright.
Someone texts me every single time.
I have
verify.
to. I have to because one time I didn't. We almost drove 2 hours.
I wish you had.
Never fucking
That
told
would
us.
have been fun.
You show up, you're like, you guys ready? And you're like,
Yeah, you
Go
used to
away.
like post it in the group chat. You just stopped doing that.
Well, that's because we've changed the group chats like 3 times.
That's why I'm just texting him now. I
Yeah,
I
that's
don't
why.
know which
That's
one
why I
it is.
text you every Sunday.
You should start
Clearly, you
texting
should have
people.
known to use this far more inefficient system.
Yeah. Come on, bud.
Choose a person, me or Aaron, to text.
I just
I'm gonna create another group
Yeah.
chat
I just
to
text
another
Gabe,
We're all
group
just
chat.
texting each other.
Actually, you can form a chain with one of the other individuals. That also works.
I mean,
Take
yeah.
as much time as possible for all of the information to be
I mean,
conveyed.
to remember that's how.
You'll text Scout, Scout will text Dane, Dane will text Isaac, Isaac will text me, and then we'll confirm.
Yeah.
Alright.
You can just text him.
Definitely
Alright.
text
There you
me
go.
first. Like,
Yeah.
I'm really great at time management.
Fantastic. Yeah, you're the one with the only work schedule that you can't text during.
Yeah.
You,
I
you
can't.
can't text at work?
No, I am always doing shit.
And also being always observed.
And there's like a lot
That's
of
not-
fucking chemicals and shit, and I'm wearing gloves, and I'm
What do
like, I don't want to mess
what
with
do
my
you
fucking
do?
phone. I work in a optics lab. Yeah. And they got me polishing shit, and that's messy as hell.
Yeah.
Polish my eyeballs. I want to see better.
Yeah. Yeah, definitely. That's what I do. You know, just
Just pop the. Just.
No, you pop it on.
Yeah, spit on it.
put them in the big machine, and, you know,
Oh, the big machine.
press the button.
The laser machine?
Yeah, the laser machine. Gotta get
Yeah,
those
just put your head in
laser,
this machine here.
those laser engravings on your eyeballs.
You joke, but that is legitimately a surgery. They just put a fucking laser in your eye for like.
Yeah, but I wasn't
2 hours.
Oh yeah,
picturing
my mom
like
had that
precise
happen,
laser
and they
surgery.
fucked
I
her
was
eye up
picturing,
real bad.
LASIK
God.
eye
LASIK.
surgery.
Did you know you can get $500 off per eye or something like that? I heard that.
If they fuck it up?
No.
Oh.
I don't think my mom got it. I think
She can need she can $500 back.
maybe. It just was really fucked up for a while. It's fine now, but it was very fucked up.
Alright, can I go, like, kill some people?
Oh yeah, killing and violence.
Thought we were
So-
solving. Okay.
I got a
Last
mystery to investigate. I got some people to kill.
Last time, you guys had finished the cure to
You
save the remaining
guys.
survivors.
This
We-
guy.
You guys then headed out to the spire, curing the survivors. On your way returning, though,
Mhm.
you had an encounter with a undercover cultist of the cult of Goldburn. Then you heard the warning bells, and
I went
out from the
schizo.
fog, an army emerged and began to assail the city. You guys rushed to defend, and in the process,
We
one of
didn't
your
lose
newest
anyone.
members
No?
perished, unfortunately.
I forgot that happened.
And after your victory and their revival, Rain disappeared, leaving nothing but a quiver.
Yeah, we're not looking for.
We can't. We have no way of reaching the astral plane
Unfortunately,
That's why
you
we're not
can't
gonna
teleport.
until we are 17th level. We have no way of reaching the astral plane.
So,
See you then, buddy.
you guys are currently sitting in between the two walls. There are people running around. There's first aid tents being set up. It's very chaotic. You guys are all in one group. What are you guys doing?
Well, I'm pretty hurt, so can I go to like the first aid tent and get healed there? Cause I'm pretty fucking hurt.
Yeah, sure. There's some low-level clerics.
Funny if your character started in a city
Lower
that's
than
far off,
me.
it'll take 3 hours to get to.
I'll take what I can get.
You heal 9 points.
Quietly.
Awesome.
I don't need to. What are you doing with your foot?
I'm nervously fiddling, okay? My character's under a little bit of stress right now.
Is he?
I don't know, is he? No, I'm sure it's like it's
I
a
think your
boost
character's
cruise.
fine.
Yeah, if you took him to a boost
He's
cruise in
right
the
there.
actual sea.
He's fine.
Rain's right here.
Yeah.
He's just resting.
He's
No, your
he's
character.
alright.
I didn't
He's
say
alright.
Rain. I said your character. He's right there.
My new character could be in a state of distress, you know.
I mean, to be
Your
fair,
new
what just
character's
happened, like,
fine.
this is very distressing. We're just all kind of broken people. We don't react to this shit anymore. Two giant
I am
fucking
very
undead.
unbroken. I don't know what you're talking about.
I can tell by the look
Can
of
I
his
also
eye.
go receive first aid?
Actually, yeah, I'll also go receive first aid. I'm very hurt.
Jesus Christ, I need to create you a new character sheet.
There's holes in it.
Dane, you heal 9 points.
Cool.
It's like Grexus.
You know I.
Holes in it?
Rexus, you heal 7 points.
Oh.
Yeah.
Aw.
Who is hurt the most?
Now I'm at 35.
Emotionally?
Oh no.
I'm at 21.
So anyway.
I'm
I
at.
can heal you.
Cool.
Can I just keep spamming first aid?
Actually,
Walk out of the
They
tent,
are,
walk back
they are
in.
saving people's lives right now.
How long does
I
the-
just pushed someone out of the way.
I'm hurt.
Me.
How long does the medipack take to come back?
Yeah.
Dog.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Sorry, did you guys speak about leave lunch or do I need to speak?
Oh, no, I did not.
Okay, that's all I Come here.
Its tail, I literally saw it hit my cup.
Yeah.
See, I had closed water now.
Yeah.
you heal 27 points.
Perfect.
Jesus Christ, busting out from
Can I
space.
see it?
Yeah,
different-
I'm
can
not
I see
a
it-
I'm not a low level cleric like these guys.
He's officially level 7.
Oh, was that your first one?
That was a 4th level cure wounds.
Wow.
If I go to a different doctor, get a second opinion,
Hey,
can
can
I
we
get
get-
more hit points?
Put on a mustache.
Yeah. Fucking.
Just get back in line.
We just trade clothes.
Yeah, the same. Another giant white furred cat man.
Yeah. You know, a
Oh, I
different
tried
one.
to-
Have you
Where
seen
you
my
go
twin
back.
brother?
Hey, the shops are probably unattended right now. I'm gonna go break into a store. Tragedy strikes, yeah, you got it.
And
Take advantage of
Start
it.
We are not the ones in tragedy right now.
I would disagree.
Thank you.
We're fully lost Rain. We don't know where the fuck he is.
Sure, but stealing from poor people is not going to help that.
I didn't say it would. I don't know what
It
he
made me
thought.
feel better
We
though.
aren't
Don't
stealing
worry.
from the poor people.
Don't worry, we'll
We're
never
stealing
forget
from the
Randy.
middle class?
Yes.
Okay. I mean,
Significantly better.
that's true.
That's not better.
To be fair to him, everyone's poor.
You know we are both equally rich.
It's an energy thing.
Wait, you're rich.
Raynad puts in AirPods as you
We
start talking.
all have a lot of money.
We found a
can do
statue.
We found a platinum statue and we cut it up
I pulled out the
and
arm.
sold
put
it.
down.
Is it just two?
Put it back
In,
in.
ar-
Just put it
in
in.
arm?
Yeah.
Two pebbles.
He's just carrying an arm.
Is Raynad
It's a platinum
AirPods?
arm.
That it's still an
I
arm
should.
of something.
Of a
and he's
statue.
Just, and he's just carrying that around.
It's an arm
You
of a
just turned
statue.
into a werewolf. You can't judge me.
I think you're lying. I
You
don't.
can't judge
Wait,
me.
you think I'm lying?
I don't remember doing that.
I feel like I would remember doing that.
I feel like that's something pretty significant.
You
You ever just fall asleep and then wake up somewhere else with a corpse in your mouth? That ever happened to you?
No,
Somewhere else.
Sure.
no, I don't know what you're talking about.
We saw it happen.
No.
Insight check. Did
You-
have they ever fallen asleep and woken up
turned
with a corpse in their mouth?
No. I think you got hit on the head. I think you're seeing things.
13.
Don't look at me. That's
13.
No.
Oh, okay. No, they haven't, or no, they're lying.
No, they haven't.
Okay. I don't know, you roll.
Guy's actually good inside over here.
Look at me, I have more than a
22.
No. She knows what she's doing.
Oh, okay.
How many corpses are we looking at?
What do you
here?
mean by
Should we
no?
look at
She
it?
knows she's a werewolf?
Yeah.
Okay.
Fully aware of it.
the front walls are littered with bodies.
Why are you trying to hide it?
Well, it's not exactly something you want to
PC,
say.
we're okay with that. No.
I mean,
I have
when
werewolf
Ray
friends,
turned
okay?
into a weird creature, nobody gives a shit.
Who's
But
that?
when I turn into one thing, oh, it's a big fucking
Well,
deal.
we didn't know you could do that. Do you think are we being mean to you? That's a
Every
big.
day,
That is a big.
everyone is mean to me every day, and I
That
don't
is a big.
understand it.
That is a big lion man. I am a schizophrenic wearing a bird mask.
Hmm?
That was a homeless man who could turn into animals,
Was.
and that's
Literally
Bring
just
that
a homeless
high.
man.
that's the
It's a
weirdest of
hobo.
the bunch.
Somehow. Yeah.
It's
Somehow,
not.
like, if you
You
guys
don't
like, oh,
talk about
the
it.
dirty
It
half
happens
elf?
to
No,
you,
no,
and
they're
you
the
don't
worst.
talk about it. That's just how it is. You don't go telling everyone, "Oh, I'm a bloodthirsty werewolf." Eh.
Well, when you're spending when you're camping with someone, it's
Yeah.
probably something you should like.
Like,
well,
alert them of.
I know what I'm doing,
While
and
they're
you
having
don't.
this conversation,
doesn't
I'm just
need
gonna
to-
go help, like,
Can- you
gather
can
corpses
control
and
it?
Grexus,
generally help people.
know-
Yes,
you
I
notice,
am
right.
in full
You
control
You
of my
notice the guard
abilities
walking
at all
behind
times.
You
Nipping.
seem very
Hear the
defensive.
bloodthirsty
I'm not
wolf and
attacking
come.
you.
Oh, to be fair, that's just.
And then
I'm
walk
in
know
full
what?
control of what I'm doing.
You know what?
I know
I
what I'm
understand
doing.
why you're being defensive. That's just kind of how he makes people feel. I also feel very defensive a lot of the time. So
Well,
you
you
know
don't
what?
need
Yeah.
to know my personal
I'm gonna
information.
help
That's
people that
valid.
are
Very
injured,
personal
like, get
to
to
me.
various,
That's
like,
valid,
medical
okay.
tents and stuff
Yeah,
while this
you-
conversation.
I rolled an 18 insight check.
Sure.
Are you in control of it?
Mostly.
Okay. Yeah, that's
But
fair.
if you didn't
I'm
want
good.
to know, you
I'm
could
alright.
just like not.
I'm alright.
I mean, to be fair,
Was that
who
Captain that we saw?
who
Is he
doesn't
still
have
alive?
strange
Yeah,
abilities
I
they
panicked.
just have?
It
you should
happened.
see him
There
down
was a
the
giant
wall.
skeleton. I panicked.
To be fair,
What is?
Am
what's
I
he doing
am I
right now?
attacking you? You're
Actually,
very
seem currently
defensive right
kneeling
now.
down.
You're
I'm
an
not,
asshole. I don't care.
I'm not
Adding
attacking
that
you.
guard who's
Why?
Never just turn
To
around
be
and stop
fair,
stalking.
who
Why are you-
doesn't
Never just
have?
go somewhere else.
Okay.
What?
You know who doesn't have weird
I'll
spontaneous
walk up to the
abilities
captain.
that some apparently they hurt other people. They just didn't
Right.
know about it.
Yes.
It's weird. Like it just happens.
Yeah, that is weird.
It's already figured help with,
Uh-huh.
right?
Uh huh.
Yeah.
Minerva's looking really hard.
Hey,
like
let's
a
listen
rock.
down to Grex's conversation.
Hi.
What?
Immediate
Who are you?
silence.
Hi.
Who's
We're gonna-
speaking?
He's talking to Grex's.
I'm
you
talking-
guys.
yeah, I'm talking to
him.
We're having-
He's gone off and
Oh,
talked to
Yeah,
someone.
yeah, I left the conversation.
Grex just needs a bell. He just disappears.
You just see me in an alleyway. Jason, so
Somehow
Some
he
people, when they
needs a
get
bell.
spooked, they pee a little. I just squeezed out a werewolf form.
It
Just
happens.
happens sometimes, man.
Do you folks have anywhere to stay tonight?
memory check.
You would
Or just
Probably.
Corvus's
Oh,
house.
you don't
I
have a
mean-
house.
You don't have
Yeah.
a house.
You could probably get
So- so
someplace.
We just
Well-
got here, right? So I don't think we really paid for.
Yeah.
Just got
You
here.
still paid
Hey,
off the
we
land.
have an inn with the acting lord. They can give us a bed.
We have an in.
But
We
what,
can just
what was
go
I
to
gonna say?
a
I don't believe so.
And he calls, it doesn't look like to be a guard, but just a person wearing normal clothes who's been out here helping. Enter the Lord, and he says a couple things to him, whispering. He'll arrange a place for you to stay, the Midnight Hearth. It's on the far west side of town.
I start walking east. No, I'm just kidding. I don't do that.
Just stay in his section. He'll find you once he gets the proper coin and cheap paper.
Wait, I missed the first part. Wait, where?
Here in the, by the relief areas.
Said
And he'll
knowing
come
where
and
to
find
wait
you
would
and
be
then
important.
give you the paperwork so
Okay.
you can stay at Midnight Hearth. At the expense of most likely
Midnight
the city.
taxpayer dollars well spent.
I mean, you know, you did stop two giant
deserve it.
skeletal
We did.
monsters
We did
from
that.
breaking through the
We
front
did that.
gates and
We deserve it.
you know killing countless people. So that tends to get some sort of reward.
We did that.
I guess so.
My whole
regroup.
family is dead.
Not
Oh,
all
you
of them.
have
Your
your
mother
mom.
still
I
lives.
have my mother.
And you
Yeah.
have like a surrogate aunt who you didn't know existed, who
She's
was
new.
hiding underneath the hospital you worked in.
Yeah.
That's about it. But you
Yeah.
got that.
Got Vine Mom.
Vine
You got
mom.
Vine Mom.
Vine mom.
Don't forget about
Chad
Chad.
Corvus
He's,
is
he's
still-
a family friend.
Chad Corvus, he's still out there somewhere. We'll find it,
He's
hopefully.
supposed to be here.
Oh, no.
Last time we were here, I told
Vine
him to
Mom,
come
more
here.
like Vine Mom.
Hey.
Tortillas.
Well,
I had a friend who accidentally did the kind of a quesadilla. I mean, and we all started laughing at him. Like, nope, you can't recover.
Shame, shame, shame.
Shame!
piece of shit.
Shame!
Yeah, and then
Point
he
laugh.
realized, he's like, no, I mean, nope, you already said it.
No point in laugh.
Where's your
Point in laugh.
other D8?
Yeah, I know, it's been gone for a while.
My
trust you with the shit dice.
No, the shit dice one?
Yeah, I don't know.
Oh, no.
From last time it was going.
I mean,
So sad.
get you another
Aaron, check your
side,
dice
but-
real quick. This is a very urgent matter. I would not have his shit dice.
Just the D8.
Yeah, he just stole my 1d8 from.
Yeah,
Worst part is
even
that
though I've
photo
got
blended with the
fucking
carpet
12
dice.
sets of dice in this box.
Yeah.
I stole his 1d8 of shit dice.
I knew it.
It's the most important.
Most powerful.
I mean, if you want
Good
another one, I
die
got
to
them
rule
at the
the
dollar store. They were $1.
You could probably find them at the Walmart too. I think I've seen them there.
Probably, yeah.
I'll cross that bridge when we get there.
After a short while, that same young man comes and finds you.
Oh, good. It's a good thing I didn't tell this group yet. Just gonna leave with the guy alone.
He hands
You told us, right?
Yeah.
He hands you a note, and essentially it's, you've been paid for 1 week, 3 rooms at the Midnight Hearth.
3 rooms. Starts doing math.
Well, hopefully we won't
Oh.
be here for a week, but
Yeah, that's a long time.
So are we all now
Midnight
making our way there?
Yeah.
Making a group.
I'll start in there.
Hey, gang.
Let's split up.
No.
No.
So,
I'm never splitting up again.
None
so
of you will ever leave my side.
last
So-
time we split up, we lost someone.
yeah. Where's Rain? Are we gonna?
I'm
What?
sure he's fine.
Can we
He'll
do
show
any-
up eventually?
Can we do anything about the situation, or are we just like, maybe he'll come back?
Yeah.
Do we know that the alien? That, we researched the aliens enough to know they went to the astral plane, right?
Or would that
The-
just be like
the
something we know,
good-
like
Something
The,
intense going
good,
gifts alright?
the gift, the gift.
Gift
I
Yanni,
remember
gift
reading
Zerai.
about the
Look
gift,
like
right?
Elvis
Like,
Presley.
so we know they went to the astral plane.
Hold on, he's gotta get his music set
Yeah.
first.
This is investigation music, and it's going.
Not yet.
We're not there.
We're not at that part of the investigation yet.
We're asking the preliminary stupid questions now. We have a couple things to
You
investigate.
did research the gift.
Yeah, so we
We
know.
don't know for a fact he went to the. There was a rift that opened, and they went through it. You can't see into the rift. It just.
Well,
So we're just gonna go with the assumption.
the gift lived in the astral plane, and a gift stole him.
Yeah. He
So-
get got.
Wow. Good one.
The astral
Good
plane
one.
is probably the most difficult plane to reach,
Right. Well, probably not.
other
most
than
people.
like the 9th level of hell.
Well, I mean, if he's
But-
there, that's bad. But he's not there, so.
Yeah, but
Like-
it's probably equally hard to reach
I
the
just-
9th plane
I don't
want
want to feel like we're abandoning him, because this feels like I
Well-
don't know what we can do in this
Do
situation.
you have?
even get
Do
that.
you have a back door into the
Oh wait.
astral
sorry.
plane?
Correct, sorry, I forgot who read this. Wait,
Oh, no,
who's
wait.
read?
Because I don't.
I start thinking really hard
Don't worry.
to you know who.
We will
Do
never
I have a
do this.
back door into the astral plane? Hang on, I'm gonna take a nap about it, and I'll get back to you on that.
I'll bet you
Oh.
500 gold pieces you do not.
Take it back.
Grex is sorry, I forgot about Rand. So
I'll take that back.
where? Who?
Actually?
Yeah.
Who's
All
Randy?
right.
Randy.
Oh wait.
I don't know Randy. You know that means you.
So if you can't access the astral plane,
Yeah.
you owe me 500 gold pieces.
Yeah, no, that's fine.
Okay.
Alright then. I bet you're just drunk.
All right.
So.
I think you're taking
Do you
advantage
have
of-
that much gold?
Yeah. Dude, we found a fucking platinum statue. We're still loaded. I haven't spent that much at the
I mean-
I think you're
I
taking
mean-
advantage of an emotionally distraught person.
I was
Exactly.
joking, and we are all emotionally distraught.
We really
I'm
are.
not. I'm normal.
Okay, sure.
Fine.
Couldn't care less about Rand.
I wasn't invested yet.
Yeah.
Nah.
You wolfed out because you were fine.
Yep.
I
Totally
didn't
fine.
do
You
that.
did die.
You-
I'm
No.
fine.
I'm fine. I don't.
Yeah.
No, I think I just. Fell
I
asleep.
literally
Fine.
brought you back to life.
You didn't.
Oh right, Rain did.
Oh.
I mean, no, I'm fine.
Oh.
It didn't happen. Didn't
Who?
happen.
Those are the hotel. Is it nice?
Eventually,
Is it nice?
you guys come along
fine.
the
The midnight.
cliffside. A large rectangular building made of dark oak wood. A steeply shingled roof that eventually comes to a flat top with a massive stone chimney.
Cool.
On the interior, there's a column furnace, and in the center of the room, there's many comfortable chairs surrounding it.
Nice.
A lot of small tables on the side, and then there's a large desk with a kind of like a large brick stone make, and at it, there is a dark elf woman.
You're not even here.
Turns out
You're
Greg's
not even here to be racist.
She has snow white hair pulled into a ponytail. Her skin is dull dark purple with these bright purple eyes. Average about 5'6". She has tattooed around her neck. You see the moon cycle as it goes around the neck, and around her chest she wears this purple blouse and then has this sigil of a crescent moon made out of marble.
muscle.
And she's turned there, boringly like flipping through a book.
What of course this
Is one of your kin.
Yes, sure.
You guys gonna compare moon summers?
And number 3.
Okay, I go up and I talk to her and I ask, where is Cliffside Room 10? I have business to attend to.
Wait.
Grexus begins to awkwardly flirt.
Hand her the
Yeah,
paper.
and the-
Hand her.
Pull out the paper.
We have a note from the.
Oh, wait, are you looking for Scave?
Yes.
Oh, you.
He's dead.
Late, aren't I?
Well, I mean, he kind of got himself fucked.
Oh, did he now?
Yeah.
Like dead or?
No,
How
no,
fucked were we talking?
like, get drunk and push a guy off a spy, and then get yourself thrown in jail, kind of fuck.
Oh, goody.
I'm okay
Sounds
with
like
it.
him, yeah.
Did the person deserve to be pushed?
Do we know?
I don't
That's
know, I
not
wasn't
important.
here. If you want to see him, maybe go talk to the owner, Brand Gaddison or something.
Alright.
But you hand her the.
Yeah.
Well, that's unfortunate.
Oh yeah, I received the payment a bit ago. You can have rooms
visiting
6, 7, and 8 on the cliffside. You can head down the back.
Was that your employer?
No.
I'm
Is
gonna
that your
look.
friend?
Temp worker.
Is it your father?
Is it a lead?
We have to ask.
Do all of these rooms have
Alright,
windows?
well,
Essentially,
In and outside of the
what you're doing is you guys head through a little pocket door where you enter in, and there's another door, and it's almost like if a motel. The doors are your rooms are exposed to the outside, but it's along a cliffside as the steps go down and then spiral back and
We're
forth.
in a motel.
A very nice one.
Okay.
Yes, it is.
Last I checked, motels aren't beautiful cliffsides.
I mean,
With oak, you know.
Everything is very
solid
well
oak.
kept. But yeah, you guys have access to 3 rooms. Each one has 2 beds in it.
Cold ocean view.
I will take my own room.
Fine.
Feel I've deserved this.
Do you want to bunk with me and Worm?
Oh
No.
right.
You can
Yeah,
have
yeah,
one-
I forgot Worm's
No.
still here.
I will not.
You can
So
have
you're
one of the.
bunking with Grexus then.
You're bunking with
No, fucking bunk with Grexus.
Fair enough.
I will let you know I have the zoomies every now and then. I'm just kidding.
He
He
does.
does not say that.
I don't
I should
sleep.
warn you, he has the zoomies.
There we go.
They're
Someone
pretty
did
bad.
it.
Someone will say.
I won't be sleeping.
Oh, okay. Well, maybe if you're lucky, I get the zoomies. Have a good night.
Are we going to sleep? What time is it?
I mean, I'm
It's
going
late.
to sleep.
It's like 11.
It was a long battle.
I have 32 hit points and no spell slots. Yes, I'm going to sleep. Wait, before we all go in our rooms, do you guys want to talk before we go to bed, or you just want to talk in the morning?
About what?
There's
The plan?
nothing. There's nothing.
Well,
The plan.
There's nothing.
The plan is to go to the Lord's old manor
okay, we're just gonna
and then investigate that.
and
It's
Rain.
been a murder.
We just can't help Rain.
Well,
The game is a foot
you
Oh, yeah, that's
talk
right.
to the
Never mind.
Fae and then pay
Chris
me
just
your
pulls out
money when you find
Sherlock
out you
Holmes
can't
guide.
access the astral plane.
The
Or
game
other
is
way
foot.
around. Have it astral plane?
The astral plane.
Okay, I got it.
The place you cannot get to, like 100%.
Oh, that says you.
Okay.
See, $500 later. See you
The
later.
nicest thing the DM could do is somehow prevent you from asking that question.
Probably.
Alright, good night.
Night.
Anyone want to do anything? Please, please.
I'm gonna try and go to bed and ask if I can access the astral. I'm a man of my word. I gotta ask.
Alright.
I'm trying. I
I'm
go to.
just stare out the
I
window.
go to sleep really hard.
I'd say as you're laying in bed.
Maybe someday.
Money's gonna be better spent with me.
You don't know that.
You bought a weapon and haven't used it.
I can't
Yeah,
use
but
it.
it's really cool.
Yeah,
Really cool.
you
It
bought.
looks really cool on my mantle though.
Well, one day I'll have them and tell it. Oh boy, it's gonna look so cool.
When we get the Hearthfire DLC, it's gonna look so good in your house. You don't get that reference.
When I rebuild my house,
You can't have it.
When I build a better Christ.
we can. Well, I guess my mother would live there. So if you guys want to bunk with my mother,
We can live with your mom.
yeah.
Live with his mom.
We can live with his mom.
But only if there's a basement.
We should probably find someplace else to build our base.
I mean, Craigstall is kind of out of the way, in general.
Yeah.
It should probably be in Selen. We go there the most.
If only we had one that was mobile or something, like a boat that could fly.
Technically,
You're
it wasn't
looking
a
at
boat.
no one.
It was a
You're
ship.
looking at the dead person.
Wait, you
But
look
Craigstall-
You look to look at Rain and
You
you're
look-
just like,
It
it's a
breaks
sad
the
moment.
heart. You
You
just
look at
gotta
the
get-
empty
Sad
bed.
moment now. Ray.
I can't even
Ray.
We don't have a scapegoat anymore.
No. And he could actually turn
No,
into
we
a
still
goat.
do. Never mind. We still got Rain in.
Just felt the chill.
Yeah.
Someone blamed me.
Alright.
Him
well,
sitting on a tropical beach.
I
Oh,
was
I've been blamed.
Oh,
I'll deal with it later.
something just happened.
A shift in the multiverse.
well, good night.
Good night.
I'm gonna stare out the window for a while.
Ugh. It's
Picture a
healing
kid just
time.
walking by and just seeing a lion face.
We're on a cliffside, so
No,
I'd be a bit more
literally.
freaked if there's a kid.
I didn't even think there was a kid on the cliffside.
Oh, there's a
We
weird
have,
cat
we have
outside.
many questions.
You scare the shit out of some kid ghost, and the kid ghost is scared as just fucking over at you.
Yeah.
Mutual terror.
Go to bed.
Ah,
Let's go to bedtime.
True, is it
Lion,
cats? Do I see
kid.
kids?
child.
To be fair, I would
My
also
only
do
fear.
this.
Children.
What's the word for being scared of children? What phobia is that?
Why are you looking at me? Why would you think I
An
know?
I'm not
idiot?
scared of children. I just don't like them.
I mean,
Is it mysic?
Yeah,
Is it,
so
it's
are-
something
is-
mysic then? I think mysic is the term, the Latin root that means you hate something, not that you're afraid of it.
well, not necessarily. I think they're kind of used interchangeably. I'm not saying it's correct, but grammatically, but I do think they are used interchangeable.
So, if you two in a room,
Pedophobia.
you and Worm in a room,
That is the root of that word, isn't it?
Yeah.
Ugh.
Hmm.
Yeah,
Gross.
people with pedophobia develop an irrational fear of babies and small children.
At least we know they aren't. They're safe around our kids.
Are they?
Stay back.
But in their fear, they
Get away
might.
from me.
No.
In their fear, they might kill the child. But you know.
Yeah, it's not better.
No risk of them doing anything uncouth to them, though.
Uncouth.
Uncouth.
Well, we wake up now.
Hang on, hang on.
Did you get your answer?
Did I get my
Do you have a
answer?
back door into the?
You don't quite get a dream, but
Oh.
when you're in that zen state where you're pseudo-conscious,
Yeah. I'm
you're like,
lucid dreaming.
can I get out of the astral sea? Can I get out of the astral sea?
1,000 gold.
It's more of a not a word. You don't hear anything, but a thought that just puts it in your mind. No.
Wow!
Or it's more think of more of a apologetic like.
Nah. Like, oh, buddy, no. Wait, can I ask one more question?
I mean, you could try to.
You're asking for a loan at McDonald's.
Can I borrow 500 gold? I owe
Do
someone.
I have like a separate bank account or something?
Can I go to other places through you, or just is it specifically the astral sea is the issue here? I don't know.
You get a more of an uncertain, not as of yet, sort of thing.
You know what? Yeah, I can work with that.
And
Thanks.
that's the most you get.
I can work with that.
Alright, so you guys begin to go to sleep. Raina, can you roll a perception check for me? Yes, you.
Oh no. I am under the bed.
Yes.
Okay.
So just
Are you specifically under Worm's
Yes.
bed or under the other
No,
bed?
under Worm's bed.
Under Worm's bed.
Okay. That's why I was offering. If you're not using the other bed. Oh fuck. Insight?
I said
Perception.
Perception.
Sorry, I got used to it.
How does the bed feel?
It was saggy.
It's very nice.
That's a 9.
9.
Yep.
Never mind.
Oh.
It's fine. Don't worry about it.
That
Good
was a
things
hint.
good-
Something bad's happening.
Good
Someone
things
was
happen
watching
when you
Worm
talk
sleep
to
and you didn't
Faye.
notice.
I'm under the bed.
There's just a man standing over your bed.
You just didn't notice them somehow.
She's just standing
A
there.
full guy just in there.
And it's like, hey,
Imagine failing that check. You wake up and you think there's someone at the foot of your bed, but you don't know.
It's probably just like an illusion.
I mean, there's no one under
Dream
the bed,
sleep,
it's
yeah,
me.
REM
it's a ghost.
Alright, you guys
Piss
all
off,
come
ghost.
awake the following morning, each having your own things to do. Day is yours.
Cool. Worm, get the door.
Vacation.
I'm starting to the bed.
Okay.
I go to
Kinda
jail.
gets up and puts you over the door.
Hey, worm.
Yeah?
What is the
Rain
bitch?
here?
No,
No,
stop.
he's not here.
He said rain.
Rainhead.
He said rain.
Yeah, that one's here.
I meant Rainhead.
Well, actually, that would have been a fair question.
That would have been a
Is Rain here?
Yeah.
You show up last night?
Yeah.
Did that portal work out?
No, that is what I meant. Scratch that. That is what I meant.
Is rain here?
Rain here? Hey, Rainhead.
Curious.
I'm under the bed. What?
I don't see the boar man anywhere.
Well, yeah, he got fucking taken, you jackass. I say from under the bed. I'm facing the other end. You can't
You
see
owe me 500 gold.
No, I don't.
Yes, you do.
No, I don't.
We shook on it.
I have no integrity.
I don't have integrity. You know
I
this.
have no integrity. You know this.
All bets are pointless with me. I will never give you money.
You know, as a team, we should probably trust each other.
My back just look at him like, dude.
You owe me 500 gold.
I don't want to have to follow through with the things I say. That's not a record I want to
I
hold
will
myself
say-
to.
Why would you do that? That's
I will say though, astral plane, no, but specifically just the astral plane. She was very inconsistent. She wasn't clear as to whether or not other places. Just
Great.
a thing to think
As
about.
I said, astral plane is the hardest place to get to.
Well, now we know that that's not an option. ask your-
that is what I said. That's why you owe me 500
Did you
gold.
ask Gallus?
How many other people are staying
Gallus?
here?
Yeah.
Why would I ask Gallus?
I don't know. Yeah, you gotta
How
touch
many
it.
other people are here? Like in the.
As you come up, there's actually several people sitting around the lounge.
Someone with a dog?
There's a dog. You can hear a dog outside.
Booby.
You owe me.
I'm giving you 500 gold. I do lick at least one coin before I hand it to you.
I don't care.
Okay.
I have gloves and everything.
You actually do see, as you come upstairs, you see Captain Norhick is actually currently talking to the innkeep.
Have they seen you?
Not quite yet. He's.
Thank you.
I will say though, if we're gonna be a team and trust each other, I want you to lay off Minerva.
What do you mean lay off?
She's cagey as fuck. Just don't start asking questions, okay?
I wasn't.
You kinda were.
Gonna walk up to Captain.
Like, if something
Norwick,
just
is that
happens,
his
just
name? Norhick.
let it go.
Norhick.
No.
Just for a little
and
while.
you don't get to roleplay. They're still
Well,
arguing.
For the team.
Morning, Captain.
For the team, I will inquire, because she is now
Thank
a
you
part
for
of
the,
it.
Oh fuck.
Paying the expenses.
Of course.
Whatever, I tried. Try me.
For your group's service,
I'll
it's not ready
head
today,
downstairs.
But Lord, I think Lord Rensburg has decided to grant a reward. You can't do it quite today since the
500
focus
gold?
is on relief.
Another
Right.
500!
Is it
I
true?
think sometime within the next couple of days, he would stop by his manor and he
Just
would
broke
like
even.
to reward or something. I do not know the details, but
Is there anything we could do to help with the relief
Um,
in these following days?
I mean, if you have much healing or healers, we have plenty wounded still moving around the city. But there's not much else you can do at this point. We've already done quite a lot.
We have other matters to attend to.
But also a reward.
We gotta solve a fucking
Well,
murder.
that is one of the matters, yes.
Yeah.
He said not ready for a couple of days though.
Right.
Oh,
Wait.
the reward won't be ready for it?
Yeah.
Is it like is it money?
It's more like it's the
He
fact
said
that the
he
Lord's
doesn't know.
busy as hell right
Okay.
now.
Yeah.
No, I'm just curious, like, what the reward? Like, is it like,
Well,
oh,
he-
we have a nice state dinner? Because that sounds lame as
Well,
fuck. I'd
the
rather just
captain
take the
said he
money.
didn't know.
I would prefer steak dinner over money.
No, a state dinner. Like,
I recently came into some money.
I would prefer an estate dinner over money.
I recently got 500 gold somehow.
I unfortunately just lost 500 gold on a very stupid reason. So I.
Yes, immensely stupid.
Probably
Still.
not.
Has there been any other?
You thought maybe you could.
That would have been the best 500 gold I'd ever
Why?
made if I'd got.
You
that.
know, I
I
would
was
have.
gonna
I
lie.
would
Just
not.
lie.
I would not be angry if you found a way to the astral plane to save Rain. I would not be angry.
I would be ecstatic.
That's why you lied. Yeah. Well, then he would have asked more questions. And I can't. You should never lie about the truth. Things that can be easily.
Were those the only
proven
people
wrong.
I saw?
You should
then?
never
Was
lie
Captain
about the
and the
truth.
innkeeper?
There's a couple. You see a few other people normal citizens sitting around reading, talking with one another.
Life's back to normal already.
Damn. Okay.
I mean,
Cool. The city's about
they
to back.
didn't actually breach the walls, so
It was
it was
we
exclusively-
prevented that.
We was exclusively an
I
Australia
mean,
win.
their main battering ram was stopped by you guys.
Yeah.
Though there was countless
The
takeovers.
city's just going fucking through it.
Just walk
Jesus
up to all
Christ.
those people. You're welcome, and they walk away. No, I'm just
Can't
kidding.
wait till your city does this.
Oh God, I don't want to think about my city.
It's
Fuck.
just a walking catastrophe.
This party's just a bad omen.
At least.
This party shows up. Oh fuck
No.
Hey, we also did good for the town, though.
I will admit, it's gonna be
Honestly,
scary.
it's probably in a better state now than it was before.
I mean, the population
I mean,
definitely decreased.
Only had a
The
couple
population
thousand
has
to
been
die.
decimated.
Quite
Sure,
literally decimated.
But it would have been, everyone would have turned
But
into a
yeah,
zombie,
so
and
it
we
was-
stopped that. So it is technically better than it was.
We didn't stop that. They just started killing people.
I suppose. Okay, in the worst case scenario, that could have happened. Yes, I suppose this is better than the absolute worst. Still not a great scenario in terms of like good things happening. What happened? You know.
I said technically we helped.
I mean, we,
I didn't say we're in a good
we
scenario.
technically didn't hurt, which is weird
we
for
helped.
us.
We helped.
We didn't hurt.
We helped.
Yeah. All right.
We
Wait,
didn't
well,
just not
we.
hurt.
Usually it's you that hurts.
Hey.
That is- that
no,
is
that's not
accurate.
true.
That is
I've helped
accurate.
sometimes. There was
That time you almost got yourself killed in the Underdark.
Be more specific.
They actually almost got themselves killed
Every
several
time in the
times.
Underdark.
Wait,
Scuttlebugs.
don't you get yourself-
The scuttlebugs.
The scuttlebugs. You
That
almost
was
got yourself
different.
killed
I
there.
accidentally slipped. Actually, I
You
just didn't want to
jumped.
say
I
it.
watched you jump into a herd of scuttlebugs.
Some
You
people
said something
fall
before
weird.
you jumped.
I have a plan.
Yeah.
You-
pretty intentional.
You announced that you were going to jump, and then you actively jumped.
But hey, this time we came out on the good side. Kind of.
So
this
now,
time you did nothing, and we did good.
so about that murder we're gonna solve. What's the plan?
Alright, okay, so anyone wants to do anything in particular? Separately or together?
Yeah, I want to investigate the guy in jail.
Okay.
That's
Do you
my
want us
thing.
to go with you?
I mean, you can. It's just business.
Okay, sure. I'll go with you.
Okay, so
I think that was a no. Please don't come with me.
Then you should have said that.
oh, too
I
bad.
think
Now
you
you're
should.
saddled with
I
me.
think you should be better at reading people.
I think you should fucking beat me, my guy.
I don't care. If you get yourself killed, you get yourself killed. Not my problem.
It's happened a lot.
All right. Well, I'm
Not
going
my
to the
problem.
manor.
Neither of us. I can't.
Oh wait,
Yeah,
actually,
I'll
my,
go with the
my
man.
investigation. I can heal.
Alright,
Okay.
so 2 and 2.
That's one
Well,
way.
Worm will go with you guys.
Yeah, you're not part of this.
He's actually not.
Investigation buddies.
Yeah.
Actually,
I don't want to die.
my investigation's actually probably really good. I probably should have come with you. Oh well.
You guys have rolled high
What's
enough, I'm
your-
actually
what's your
stopping the party.
investigation?
+7.
Yeah.
Mine's
So that
okay.
perception
What's yours?
check is what?
Is that what that perception check was?
Probably.
That's okay. It's
Where is it? Oh, it's +3.
You guys are better at talking, so I'll go to the jail.
We'll start with you guys.
Surely that won't hurt.
Can't piss off the prisoner.
Well, I just need to talk to him.
Okay.
That's it.
The prison guards, on the other hand.
You guys make your way to
Oh wait, no. Oh no.
Yeah, you are going to the jail, the place where you should be, because you pissed off the guards so many times.
Oh, I should be quiet.
Well,
here,
just
shit.
pretend you're somebody else. Make up a name. I don't care. Do it all the time.
What's
I
your
mean,
what's your performance?
Not-
Is
not-
it -2 or -3?
Not my. It's actually a +1.
Oh.
I took the.
You got proficiency in it for +1.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
What a
the
great
two
piece
of you
proficiency.
head to the Honor Brand Garrison. And the Honor Brand Garrison is a fucking chaotic mess right now. There are troops moving in and out. You see birds flying as letters are sent and received. And there's people gathering actual like armor from the battle. You see armor pieces that are just busted open, blood stains on them. And they're gathering them.
I
and
watched that
organizing
one
them.
happen.
I remember him. I saw that. His head got taken off. You can see his helmet. It's like a.
Oh, he got squished.
Oh yeah. Oh, it's that guy.
See,
right?
you
Skeleton's
nostalgia.
footprint on the
Skeleton's
chest.
footprint.
Oh, that's
That
the guy
guy
that got
died
pink
heroically helping us shooting arrows at the massive skeleton.
Yeah, that guy fell off the wall. Don't tell him that though.
If Rain were
know.
here, he would say
I don't-
skill issue.
So what do you guys do?
Well,
would.
I'm just following
I
them.
forgot what the
Unfortunately,
guy's
he's
name was.
dead.
I'm sorry. Who am I looking for again?
Well, that'd be Scave. is
Yeah,
his name.
Scave. I'm looking for Scave. So, is there somebody in charge I can talk to?
You can inquire. You head in. There's not really a desk in
You want to
here,
speak to the manager, huh?
Yeah, I want to speak to the manager.
but eventually you can get the hold of Captain Norhick, who's not currently available because he's doing other shit.
Okay.
But you get a sort of a second lieutenant, and you see like a kind of a tiefling woman with very short horns, normal tan skin. What do you want?
I need to speak to Scave.
Who the fuck is that?
He apparently got drunk and pushed somebody off a cliff a couple days ago. And
Okay,
I'm gonna have to be more specific. That happens every day.
Yeah.
There's a TikTok trend here.
Murder?
That's what they're building to.
He was staying at the cliffside room.
Give me a minute.
Friend of mine got himself in trouble again.
Deepest lick
See,
of
she
your life.
leaves the room for 3, 4, 5 minutes.
Prank him, John.
Right back. All right. Well, you'll be meeting with. You'll have to head out of here, the Sanguine Isle. We don't keep any prisoners actually here.
Of course.
When you lift the
It'll be a
choose
quick
the
boat
thoughts.
ride. You'll have to meet with the warden. He'll have to approve you, and then you should be
Still
able to
get your
visit.
friend in the cliff.
Okay.
Head down along the spire. Follow the stairs. There's a small wharf down there, a small dock at the base of the spire.
Okay.
All right. And she just lets you guys go.
Okay. Well. Let's head out then.
Cool.
You guys head down, spiraling. My music's loading.
So this guy is like a contact of yours?
First, I thought you were going to say con man. I was like, oh, interesting. Interesting question.
Is he a con man?
Are you a con man?
Probably.
I'm not charismatic
No.
enough for that, but I like to think maybe.
I'm a practicing
I'm just a petty thief.
Mm-hmm.
I never steal.
I'm not really a con man. I'm not in the industry. I'm like little freelance work every now and then.
I've lied to people.
Are you good at it?
No.
You guys head down and sit on like a small stone bench down at the dock for about half an hour before eventually you see a boat approaching.
Do we sit those full 30 minutes in complete silence?
I do. I don't know if you do.
Yeah, Worm's just twiddling with her knife, spinning down on her finger, like doing knife tricks.
I'll say Minerva like checks her crossbow and then puts it back.
Eventually, the small boat comes to dock. You see 2 figures wearing. Well, there's 3 figures on the boat. 2 are wearing black hoods, except for the open eye parts, and they sit there wearing partial leather armor. And then you see stepping out from the back, you see a tall, gray fur bugbear. Stands about 7 feet tall.
Monsters!
No.
He's got these yellow eyes, sharp, jagged teeth. He wears.
17.
It seems odd to see a figure who looks so out of place here, wearing fancier clothes, but they're still matching the same dark aesthetic as the rest. As he steps out of the boat. So, I assume you're the ones who want to visit my prison.
Yes. I have business to attend to.
Who would it be?
Scathe.
Scathed.
Drunk and
I
disorderly.
remember him. Drunk and disorderly, pushed him out of a cliff.
Yeah.
First level. Alright, well, you've been approved by the guard, but I'll need to confiscate your weapons. All of them.
Right. Okay. I give him the
Didn't have to arrest me. 'Cause I'm
Aren't
a
you
living
glad
weapon.
you came with?
I'm regretting the. Okay. I'm just gonna put everything in the. Do I have to hand them the bag? No.
If you put everything in the bag, they're gonna take the bag.
No, I'm just gonna hand them. I pull out a stick. I hand them my stick. I pull out another stick. I hand them that stick.
Are these just sticks?
No, they're actually weapons. I allow stick-based weapons. And then I pull out a knife. I hand him the knife. And I pull out an axe. I hand him the axe.
From the bag?
No, from like my person. And then I do pull a stick out of the bag and I just hand him that.
Worm just throws their knife into the ocean.
That was magic.
Don't worry about it.
You give him the gun?
Yeah, that was the stick. That was the first
Oh,
stick.
that was the first
That-
That was the first
How did
stick.
he not know that?
Aaron, I just said stick. So I should have
Yeah,
said
you know.
gun.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know.
Stick, you know.
You know, bug stick.
Stick, obviously. Boom
Scratch and
stick.
stick.
Worm is very hesitant.
Just sneak it in. Roll
Hands
damage.
the
Get it
rapier
back.
and the knife.
You can get it back.
Alright, let's go. And he kind of gestures
Wow.
to get in the boat.
+1 dagger, that'll help you.
Teleports do that.
Teleports.
Yeah.
Well, it's with sneak attack though.
You guys
Or
get
real
in the boat.
damage.
Yep. Yeah.
As they start slowly rowing it back out. You guys have just head around the cliffside corner and you see in the distance a small island. You guys slowly begin the approach. So wait, you told me you talked to Stave. Are you one of the inspectors?
Yeah.
Why the
I am.
fuck would they send two of you?
They didn't tell me they sent someone else. I'm. Maybe something went wrong. Sometimes if they can't get enough out of somebody, they send a better one.
Well, then I'm gonna want some explanation.
Are you the better one?
Wait, are you the better one in the instance, or the one that was sent?
Yes, obviously.
Yes, obviously.
Obviously.
For most of the boat ride, it's kind of awkward silence as he kind of just. There's something unsettling about his general presence as he just looks each and one of you up and down repeatedly, staring into your soul.
I can only imagine this is what people are interacting with me. So yeah, that's fair.
Oh, Minerva just keeps eye contact. She does not give a
So
shit.
he also runs a prison and deals with a lot of
Rena does
people.
not make eye contact, but that's
A
normal.
lot of criminals.
Eventually, you guys come to the small, jagged, rocky island. There are even, it seems as though the boulders that are on the outside have been carved almost like jagged teeth or claws. They kind of surround this massive stone building.
2%. So true.
As you guys come into the cove and begin to approach, you see ballistas hidden in between the rocks.
Aimed at you.
All of these hooded figures standing there. Some are talking, but they're all very distant, just kind of tucked away. And he kind of pulls you guys out. He's very cordial, but in an unsettling sense, as he'll bow and gesture for you guys to go.
Oh shit, I was new. I point to the ballista.
Are those new?
Don't.
It's like you've been here before.
No, just it's a new model.
Security's tighter now.
Not this person.
No, but those are. And he
nice.
gestures not to the ballista.
Guillotine.
Once you get to the actual rock from walking off the docks, you see there are kind of these metal posts that then hang chains down
People
with
hanging.
cages that are partially submerged in the water, and you see people sitting in them, still alive.
Water cage, yeah.
Did
seen
they
that.
get their due
It's a
process?
very new.
Yeah! Yeah! There's a lawmaster
Well-
of the town.
Actually, you know they're
I'm not
going there.
partial
I
to
can
water,
explain it
but
if
it's
you want.
Sure.
Martial
I-
law.
You
I
know
know
about
myself
the
was.
Sanguine Isle.
Oh, yeah, Coastal City.
The Sanguine Isle is a loophole. It's essentially
Good.
the Honor Brand aren't allowed to do certain things.
Mhm.
So they hire a private company to do certain things.
Oh my
Awesome.
god!
Yeah! Woo!
Sanguine
Love
Isle.
Craig Stall.
It wasn't set in. By
It's
law.
like Guantanamo.
It's
it's Guantanamo.
Capital punishment
Yeah, it
isn't
was-
allowed.
It was set in by
In
the
the
lord.
U.S.
It was set in by the
Comma.
previous lord before Avos.
But
The deal was, and it's effective.
We're not in Crackstone, are we?
He kind of takes you in, and there is every manner of unsettling instrument to keep people inside. There are barbed wire fences that are hidden beneath grass. You see people. You see even the guards. They don't wield traditional swords and axes. They wield hooks and jagged. Even their
Hooks?
blades are barbed
No, no,
and jagged.
I can't read.
this is a lot of security for someone who killed one guy.
Oh
That'd be-
no, he's in the first level. We house far worse than drunks here.
Good. I was afraid this was going to waste.
As you guys enter in
This is from a
through
fucked up city.
multiple solid metal gates, each one. First one is barred, that gets lifted up. Second one that is barred, it gets lifted up. There's a third one that gets lifted up, and then finally, through a courtyard, there's a massive solid metal door. And once you guys enter into there, the interior of this prison There is sections and walkways above you, but it's all the centerpiece for one massive hole with an elevator sitting in the center.
You enjoying your sightseeing right now?
The smell in here is damp, and
I really hope Raynor.
the smell of crimson is even all the way up here,
Sure we'll
where
hear
there's no
about it.
prisoners. It's pungent. This one, particularly with your senses, it overflows, and you can already hear wails echoing from below. Yep, wails.
Can you put the blind down? I'm being blinded.
It's like this quest from
Yes.
a quest from Oblivion.
And I'm staring like right at you.
Good game.
It is a good game.
Thank you.
Oblivion's
So-
the game before Skyrim.
Ah, was the one before?
I
It's
Oh,
like 4
Jesus.
before Skyrim.
What?
That's what they said.
No, hang on. How would I know that?
I tell Grexus about the Isles.
The Shimmering Isles?
Yep.
Sanguine Isles.
Penguin.
Oh,
Oh.
Sanguine Isles.
Honestly, that sounds like a booze.
Yeah, Rain,
Penguin.
50 chance Raynette says something stupid and gets imprisoned.
Yeah. So
Not my business.
Yeah.
I'm cool.
Bye.
Have fun. No.
I probably should have told them where they were going, shouldn't I?
Wait, is this before or after you told me about the Sanguine Isles?
After.
Yeah, it might have helped.
Yeah, there's
Especially with Raynad going, but it's a little late now. Actually, oh no, he's got the other stone. He got the other stone. Rain had the other stone, didn't he?
Yep.
Hasn't
What?
been working.
I can,
But yeah,
I can send a raven.
right, true.
Bold of
As
you
long as
to
the
think
guards
Rena doesn't know how to act in a jail.
Yes, how bold of me.
I don't want my raven to get shot.
Yeah, I'll say the guards might.
Oh, priorities.
As you guys enter onto the elevator,
Sure.
one.
Well, what's my raven gonna do? Watch you die? Go shucks.
The Raven,
Can't do anything about that.
the Raven explained to the guards why they should let them go.
Thus quoth the Raven. Shucks.
Shucks.
Aw, shucks.
Ah, shucks.
Ravens, I can. It's a raven, so I can like teach it to say something and then have it go say it.
Let him go.
Like one word, like couple words, right?
Yeah, they can mimic.
Because ravens can mimic. Dude, I got all right. All right. While they're doing this, I'm gonna teach my raven to say dumbass.
There you go.
Just in case.
Just in case.
Essentially,
fair.
this is the main primary movement through the prison. There are multiple hallways that just end, except for this that connect to it. And they just keep going down. And there are just prison cells on the walls. There are people inside them.
So wait, there's like an elevator operator.
It's a large elevator, probably about 60 by 60 feet.
Right.
And
Oh,
there's one guy who's primarily like
the elevator man.
adjusting
Yes.
the elevators. Here we are. And like a walkway kind of rolls out, and you kind of are guided through these very tight corridors. Like you guys couldn't swing a weapon in here at all. It's shoulder to shoulder, and he has to hunch to get through.
You could go. Yeah, I know.
And you go.
Well, not the boom
Keys.
boom stick.
Is he done in here yet? No, he's still talking to him.
Talking.
You guys enter in to a small stairway down, and then you see small room, a little bit of space, and then a cage. Talking to that, who do they see?
About 5'11", there's a
Short.
human man.
Short.
Same size as me.
5'11", 6 foot.
So true.
But 5'11" human male, pale complexion,
Little dwarf
and
guy.
brown hair, kind of combed over to the side, tucked behind the ear. Cut shorter on the sides, but longer on the top. Custom with leather armor.
Light
But of particularly a pristine-looking make, and clearly takes some effort to maintain his appearance.
So not Rain, got
Not
it.
Rain.
The
Oh.
anti-ring.
Oh no!
Is that the name of your character? Anti-Rain?
Finally, another respectable person.
We haven't heard him talk yet. Hang
As
on.
you enter in, you've been.
Oi, hello, mate.
That's your one. Right there, right there.
Hello, hello, hello. Governor.
So that's what's been going on this whole time in this city?
It is. I called it.
As you're trying to talk to him, you turn around as he like looks past you, and you see Minerva Spectre. As you look, you don't recognize this person.
Who the fuck are you?
I am a member of a particular organization.
Yeah, cut the bullshit.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Sure.
Is the door open right now?
It's open and the warden is leaning against the door.
We're all just staring at you.
You see one
They
like
said
this.
they had a specter in here.
And you have met such a specter. I am quite skilled in many implements. and
Starts winking at you.
skills.
You have seen another specter.
Crikey.
They didn't tell me they were sending you.
Yeah, well, I mean, I'm sure you're aware the city has been under some trying times, and it has made communication difficult.
You see Scave, a skinny dwarven man with dirty blonde hair, bushy sideburns except for a scar that kind of cuts through the left one across the cheek. Kind of like, there's two of you? Two of you?
No, I don't have a brother. Ignore him.
Okay.
Do you know who I am? Is a better question.
I was aware that there was a specter going to be here as well, but I was not
Would they shoot
told
down a bird?
exactly who you are. No.
I mean, depending on what it was doing.
Going through the prison.
Yeah, no, they're cheap.
Okay.
Well, did you
Crows
get
aren't
anything
uncommon
off
at a
them?
prison like this. But if they're trying to get inside,
Raven, actually. A raven flies through the doors. Turns to look at
Dumbass! Not now, Raven. What do you think happened?
It's the Raven. Dumbass.
Not now, Raven. Things are happening. Shh. Hold the beak.
I'm mostly caught up on the information exactly as to what has been going on here exactly. I got here early yesterday.
Yeah.
Well, early this morning, technically.
That's yesterday's news.
Apparently a lot of news. It took a bit of time to catch up as to what exactly has been going on over here.
What are you, journalist?
So, what did you come here for? Because obviously, if you came here, you didn't know what was it was going to happen yesterday. So you're here for a different reason.
Well, yes, that's not exactly traditional Spectre business.
No, it's not. So,
Scave is just like head on head in between the bars, like.
I look at him like.
so did you get the valuable information, or are you done sightseeing?
I'm done sightseeing.
Hmm.
I haven't gotten to that part yet. If you'd like to join me, you can.
Sure.
Hey, Grexus, you want to stop and get some steak before we get there?
Grexus and Clark go get some fish and chips.
Yeah.
11 a.m.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I can
Minerva is
You'll
not
brunch,
even looking
you'll
at
get
Scave.
brunch.
She's just staring you down. She's fucking pissed.
Very aware.
Blimey, this is some good fish and chips in it.
He kind of is like, come on.
I don't mean to step on any toes.
I think you already did it, bro.
Did you say underneath toes?
You're not a part of this. Shut up.
Stay out of this.
I don't know why this bird is here, but I like it. It's what everyone's thinking.
What everyone's thinking. I knew you guys would come. I know. Boy, I got a lot for you. Go close and close.
Minerva takes an exaggerated step forward.
I take a genuine half step.
Rena scoots a little bit further, but not close.
I push you back.
Jasper! I kind of just scoot as far away from the warden as I can. Just like maintaining.
Yeah, I'm sorry about the whole prison thing. I've been here for.
Rainhead, you should distract.
I run a shipping business. I ran the shipping business and
Distract the
you know,
boy.
Inspector and so on for a long time. I've been keeping a watch out in the city of Crackstone, the region for you guys, and just happened to get too drunk. Then he slapped me and pushed me.
Roll an insight check for me. You can roll one too.
Then I picked him up and chucked him off a cliff.
Can I roll one?
You should have met this
Can I
guy.
roll one?
If you would have met him, you would have thrown him off the cliff.
I'm never showing you my character sheet. You will never know my bonuses.
We'll find out eventually.
Yeah, he can just watch your
He's
roll.
going to- he's
and
gonna-
then see what you respond with.
14.
Yeah.
14? 26.
What do you roll?
11. I don't know.
19.
You sort of pick it up. You really pick it up. This
So plus
he's
7.
very shaken right now because
So 26, but-
he is.
So he's high wisdom.
He feels.
In Alcatraz.
Yeah, he committed manslaughter and then he's in Alcatraz now, and he's very shaken up by this recent
Really?
experience.
Common reaction, yeah.
Really rather not be in Alcatraz.
Guantanamo
Ah.
Bay.
But I work in shipping. I've shipped all the nobles throughout the city. But
Are you not taking notes?
Rena just like,
Sorry. None of my business.
Don't want to step on any toes.
Stab him.
I don't want to.
Stab him.
I don't want to step on any toes. Oh, you're not taking notes.
Every person who every person who joins the party gets an honorary stab in the gut.
That's strike one.
Sorry, you must have better memory than me.
I like this guy.
Don't look at me.
You know him, not me.
I don't. Never seen this before in my life.
He's kind of a dick.
I was delivering to a noble here. But the contents of a crate, it was actually on top of the road, and the sealed crate, it broke. The crate was full of like a strange contraption in it, and it was full of blood vials, countless, like 50 of them. And we sealed them back up, but I knew it was something.
Knew it was something.
Be quiet.
Dumbass.
Jennifer, shush. We're getting lore.
Who do you know of the noble Alcine the Pirouette?
I'm aware.
Yeah.
Imagine he's actually not. He's just saying that to annoy him.
Is that the wizard lady?
That's the wizard that you guys met with.
I know her.
We're best friends.
Oh no.
Shut up.
Dumbass.
Shut up, Bert.
Oh my god.
And I've done some washing. She's got me some suspicious shipments like this. No one ever sees her going out of her tower. Ever. There's no windows on the tower either. I did some more digging. I did some more digging for
They
you.
hire people like us. She hires people like us.
I searched around the tower.
Yeah, we helped
It's
her.
almost impenetrable. There's no way anyone could get in there. There's only one entrance, and I swear it's magical of some kind.
Hey.
But
Do you remember how the wine tasted when we drank? When we,
No.
because you had a whole bottle, didn't you?
Bottles.
Hang on. Yeah, I've got a plan.
This one tastes weird.
He gestures for you to get even closer to the bars.
The bird. Oh, sorry.
Blood wine.
Shut up, Bert.
He keeps gesturing until you guys are like a couple inches from the bars.
Bites your ear.
Is the warden still watching?
He's watching. He's got like a
He also gets closer.
not like a suspicious like what are you guys doing? He doesn't seem to care as much. More of a like you're not even being subtle sort of look.
When I searched on the side, there's a cave. They're on their own spire, and there's a cave a ways up. climbed up there late at night.
By yourself.
The warden got
Boogie time.
Not now, Bird.
the warden got bored of you guys.
Bird
I
starts
climbed
dancing.
up there, I myself, late at night, to look into it for the Spectre family, you know.
And you thought that was a good idea.
I just...
Dumbass.
There's not an entrance, but... You see, I have a friend in that
Wish I had the
geomancer guild.
bird there.
That spire has a structural weakness. If you get one good salmon or something to crack the stone there, like a bomb,
Domestic terrorism.
Terrorism.
knock
Add that to the
tower.
repertoire.
I'm pretty sure she's the only one that actually lives there, and she's the only one on that tower. No one else will be on.
Seems like it would call a lot of attention.
That's the thing. That's the thing. You know, a while ago, the Spectres, they saved my life. It's the whole reason I'm an informant of theirs. But I acquired I got a merchant to come to Crackstall, and he's got just the perfect item. You see, it's a specialty sort of device. If you stick out to that, it should be subtle enough. It'll pose as a quake. Crackstall's got tons of quakes. Every year there's countless quakes. This will just be another one, and it'll seem perfectly natural as the tower collapses. And if she survives, then you can just kill her afterwards. It's perfect.
Turns out the warden can hear all this.
Perfect.
We invent the plane so we
Did you
can
ever
fly it
consider-
into the tower.
Oh my god.
Did you ever consider that it would go into the other plane?
No, that's the thing. The cave is pointed towards the ocean, and it's one of the outer spires. So if you blow it up on, if you make it on that side, it'll bounce towards the sea, into the ocean.
I'm not a geomancer, but I'm not so certain.
I know this. I did my fucking research. I know.
You're a dock worker.
Wonder what they're talking about.
I am not a dog, Riley. I'm a shit manager, but I take this job very seriously.
I sure hope nothing happens to my city. I sure hope nothing further happens to my city.
Clueless.
But hey, the merchant, he's currently at the wharf. He's at, he wears like this dark cloak sort of thing and like these leather gloves. You'll see, you recognize him immediately. He's down on a boat down there. I paid him to stay there until you guys showed up. So, you go there, he can give you the bomb. You can buy the bomb from him. Put the bomb. You guys can then climb up, put the bomb.
It's a clock bomb.
And then, boom, you got it.
Can I just
The
been
bird
looking?
will be
Yes,
a noble
of course.
sacrifice.
Oh.
It will fly the bomb.
Can I just
into
look
the
at every
tower.
time he says the word bomb? Can I just kind of glance at the warden? What's he doing?
You guys, it's scary because you don't know if he hears you or not, but he's not moving, just staring
I'm gonna assume that's a yes.
with like a half-cocked grin. Peeking at
Alright, blow up a tower.
Bird.
Domestic
terrorism.
Turn it on the Dragonborns.
For a law.
Start another war with Drasil. We invested in military.
Thank you for doing all of this for us.
You'll have to climb up the tower, the spire to get there.
We assume.
I went from the water. It ripped off some of my fingernails when I climbed up there.
Not
That
an
hurt
issue.
like a bitch. But I mean,
Not an
I imagine someone far more well-abled than I could easily climb up there. But yeah,
Or
he's
just
down
have a
at
bird
the wharf.
fly it into
At
the
the
wall.
wharf.
I'd be up for
Thank
bombing
you.
some vampires.
Yeah, the wharf.
Your dedication is appreciated.
And
No, act like this was a waste of your time to see what the warden's reaction is.
Is there anything else?
You got her. She's the one. You blow up the town, fall into the ocean. He's at the wharf. Go to the wharf, buy it from him, and here's blow up the tower.
What's the question?
What about her assistant?
Oh, I think she only works every other day. So
You think?
I've seen her only every other day.
It's collateral damage.
Yeah, hey.
See his reaction.
The great and good. Think evils like this can't be allowed to exist in the world.
He's right.
Did the warden hear that?
Alright,
collateral
great and
damage
good.
Evils like this can't exist in the world. It's like the tieflings, you see.
Right? So true.
Worm came with us.
Wait, what is Worm doing?
Kind of just
Distracting the
they're
warden, right?
they're in the corner, trying to stay away from the warden, but also trying to stay away from the bars. So they're kind of ended up accidentally just backing into the corner.
And someone from a
Could
different
I have
cell,
sent
right?
my Raven to just wait until they...
Exit?
Yeah, like not go into the prison, just wait.
Probably, sure.
Oh, they probably won't shoot you. Just send the Raven right on in there.
No,
Yeah,
no,
no,
it's the aesthetic atmosphere.
This place is covered in corvid birds.
Yeah,
Aesthetic.
I'll send a Raven.
Sure thing.
Sorry. Yeah, that's it.
Perfect.
That's everything.
Thank you
That's great.
so much for all
I
the
like this.
information.
No,
Very
you gotta pretend like it's
Yes,
Winston.
remember, at the wall. He's at the wall.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Got it.
I did it.
Just really loudly. Wait, where's the wharf? So the warden can hear you.
All right.
I think we're done here.
And what kind of bomb is it?
I don't.
If you could do me a favor, maybe. I see. I
Bail?
got the bail.
Yeah.
It's not. You know, for all the hard work I did, maybe you could
How much is
put a little coin towards the bail, because I don't belong in here. I don't belong in here. So just make just.
We'll see about reimbursement, maybe.
Oh, yes.
You got it, right?
Thank you.
How much is the
Do I got it?
How
Do
much-
you? Do I need you? Do you?
How much
Do
is
you
the
feel
bail?
guilt? Should he
What's
be
the
out?
Feel shame?
I just want
Murder someone.
Who hasn't murdered someone? Let's be fair. Have you murdered someone?
So done then.
Look at this guy. Look at this guy.
Oh,
Done
yes,
then?
we're done.
In front of the warden. Who hasn't murdered someone?
Right. Let's get the fuck out of my prison then. Come on.
With pleasure.
Come on.
He's
I
slapping
actually don't
each
like
one
it
of
here.
you guys very hard on the back as you
I
guys.
don't like that.
If you're the are you the last
I
one
feel
out?
welcomed
Sure.
here.
He puts his arm around you and he starts walking with you.
Don't you feel welcomed?
When
Let's go back to the elevator.
when they
then.
get to the surface, the Raven will land on.
How dare you? How dare
Pats
you
everyone on the
That
back.
was like
It's
the
your
way-
character.
kid.
Spanks. like a coach just.
Talk about it. Take a turn.
Not consent.
You guys come
job
out of
out
the
there.
elevator.
I mean, I honestly respect you guys. You guys love what you do, and honestly, I
do.
can relate. It's so nice to serve the community.
I can
Isn't
tell
it?
you put a lot of passion into this project.
Of course. Oh, you
I respect that.
He's a sadist. He loves this job.
Truly terrifying individual.
With the 26, yeah, he is a sadist.
Awesome. Okay.
To
So,
share my faith in the prison system.
Am I allowed to like teach my bird like one or two phrases?
I'd allow
sentences
one
before
or two phrases.
Like one or two words.
Yeah, it doesn't
Okay.
know what those mean.
Yeah,
it just
but like
repeats those.
yeah, okay.
It can sense now is a good
But
time.
I
to say
can
dumb
hear
stuff.
through it, so I can like get
Dumbass.
someone to speak, so I can hear through it, right?
I suppose so. Yeah. You can't it can't maintain.
This prison is definitely
Fly
full of
around
people.
with
Yeah, it can say one or two words just to get a response back.
Yeah.
Cool.
That prison had rehab programs, right?
yeah, no,
It's definitely,
Yeah,
it's definitely
don't
what it is.
worry.
Yeah, they work release. Yeah.
I asked about the extracurricular activities. There were none.
so what kind of like rehabilitation programs do you have? What? Oh god.
It's a good prison. They don't
What
need
kind of
that.
rehabilitation programs do you have as they go to the first wall and see that?
We put them through so much
Oh,
pain,
God.
they don't want to get.
It's a good prison. They don't need to.
As you guys are walking out, you see one of the cages from the ocean being pulled up with a guy inside. He doesn't seem to be moving. And you see as they pull him out, and they begin to resuscitate him until
That's the rehab we're looking for.
and they begin to drag him back inside as he's coughing up seawater.
Ooh.
Someone tried to escape.
And the gates.
You've seen Bloodkeep. Escape from the Bloodkeep.
I haven't.
Yeah, you got the bone guy.
Fun place.
A raven lands on your
These
shoulder.
two gentlemen, they're fine gentlemen. They'll take you back to Crackstall.
They're fine
Thank you
gentlemen.
kindly.
Thank you for visiting my prison.
Thank you for
Now
your
go out.
hospitality.
Two of the masked people just
Very gentlemanlike. Fine gentlemen, just like you
they
say.
begin to bring you back as you see a Corvid just and perch on one of your shoulders.
What happened, dumbass? Huh?
Just flick the bird.
Just talking to you.
Ah, shut up.
Yeah, but you are now it's
It's
the
him
four of you.
poking you.
Worm, you and you again.
What happened, dumbass?
Grab the bird. Just kind of hold him like out.
What are you doing to that?
It's rude. What happened,
Oh, this is
dumbass?
normal.
This is
This
it's
is
Corvus.
normal.
This is fine.
Hi,
You're the
what's your
weird
name?
one.
Mr.
He's
Clipboard.
looking at your he's looking at your hand and is just
You're
considering.
scaring
Also,
him.
while we're
Mr.
eating,
Wait.
I've just gone completely.
You're eating.
Just a million.
You're scaring
Food's got
Scraps
bad
up from his plate.
I mean, you saw me send out the bird, and you know what I'm doing.
Food's that bad, huh?
I'll pull that handkerchief wrap it around my hand.
Ah, one of those.
So
What
are you?
happened, dumbass?
Just watch. Just find out. Calm down. So who are you?
Elrond.
Elrond.
Are you an elf?
We're not on a last name basis.
That's fair.
Are you an elf?
Lion man emerges from the water.
I see you're not an elf. Yes. Okay. Interesting.
So when did you
The,
start working
the
for
bird's
Spectre?
trying to wiggle free.
Are you part of a
Just
fellowship? Designed around a ring?
What's a raven's dexterity?
If you just watch, you'll understand what's happening. Calm down.
Raven.
The bird doesn't like to be held. This isn't even me. This is, the bird just doesn't like to be held.
2 to dexterity.
Alright.
Do I roll opposed?
Yeah, roll a strength check.
Strength. That's not fair. What'd you roll?
20.
I rolled a 13.
Alright.
Bird. Christ.
Lands on your head.
That's
Oops.
fine.
For
It's staring at you.
I can't help the
the
bird.
better part of a year.
I
Oh,
can't
so
help
you
the
knew.
bird.
Yeah, you would know that the specters.
Noob.
It's a family,
Yeah.
not a guild. Can't quite join the specter family in that way.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I guess you could marry. You marry.
Well.
What happened?
Watch and you will find out. Oh my god, shut up.
Why does he keep looking at me?
It's
Why does he keep looking at
Tell it to stop looking
just
at
you wait. It's gonna get worse.
This is too far away for me to directly control it, so I don't. It just repeats
Well,
at
who
random
sent you?
intervals.
Who's your employer?
Your
Okay, I didn't hear that.
Who's your supervisor?
My
Or-
supervisor.
Guild leader, whatever. Who told you to come here? Because honestly, there's been some communication issues on their part with me. So,
Emails lost, you know.
emails lost. Yeah, sure.
Oh wait, actually I need to ask him a question.
Oh no.
What happened?
Do you want me to ask questions? I can ask questions.
No, actually, I don't need him for this.
Dumbass!
I'd be willing to tell you more details once we're back in Crackstall, and maybe perhaps without some other individuals here.
He's not even
Looking
here.
at Ryu,
He's not
and
even.
Worm, and the 2 boatmen with the black cloaks to cover their
They're just
faces.
hanging
So
out.
I'll hold you to it. I don't plan on doing anything till tomorrow.
It's good. That works for me.
So where are you from?
Hold on, I need to check the name. I don't remember. I think Kestromore is the capital, right?
Oh yes.
Kestromore.
Oh, that checks out. Yeah. Okay.
Does
What does
it?
that mean?
No, I just.
Does it?
Yeah.
I
it
can
makes
tell
sense.
just by looking at you. I'm good.
Yeah,
at
that
that.
city folk walk.
That Cinefolk walk.
What?
He does have that power.
He does. Yeah. Look at him. Fucking.
Spring water difference.
Spring
What
water.
a difference.
100% natural spring water.
Damn mermaids advertising.
Thank you, guard.
Wow.
Good to know.
Just socks the mermaid in the face.
So, they have acquired a new person, I guess.
Legally? What do you mean acquired?
Well, there's someone else traveling with them.
Was it the person they went to go see?
I don't know. I would assume not. He doesn't look like a criminal. Also, he's leaving the prison, so.
Well, you never know. Rain Ad likes to post bail for people, maybe.
Like,
Wait, I've never
gives
done that
bail
before.
to everyone.
Knowing that
That's what I like.
prison, bail takes at least a week to go through.
What's your name again?
Elrond?
He has a fellowship.
Yes, his name is Elrond. So
Oh. Do I recognize the name Elrond?
Elrond Spectre.
That's not his name.
Name. Yeah, but it's your last name.
Yeah. You knew that.
Yeah, I knew that. I knew that. Yeah, I knew that. I'm waiting for elaboration on that.
Elrond, are you like 5,000 years old or something?
I refuse to respect.
It's weird how every time someone dies, a new person comes in.
Like, we're
Isn't that,
We're
isn't that weird?
consistently
Wow.
the same
We
basic
yeah,
number.
we consistently have 6 people.
Well, we had 5
never
for a
noticed
while.
that before. Oh, okay.
Oh, no, we did have 6 for a bit.
Yep.
Then he died.
6.
But he wasn't replaced, though.
Yeah,
eventually.
well, eventually.
Man.
That's your name.
Okay.
Respond to your name.
I'm not worried about you seeing details on there about my backstory. I'm worried about you checking my stats.
Oh, priorities.
No need to. You have a +7. You...
Oh, he's not going.
I learned it from his dice rolls.
Okay,
So he probably has a 20 in wisdom.
Yeah, he's probably pretty wise. It seems like he likes to ask questions. Pay attention.
Because he has a +7 to
Clipboard
insight, so that's
Nerd.
20 wisdom. No, he has an 18 wisdom. Because our proficiency
Yeah,
bonus is
yeah.
+3.
Wait, did you check the die roll that I did for that one roll?
Yeah.
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 You have a +7, so you have an 18 in wisdom.
Yeah.
You have an 18 in wisdom.
At least.
See, that's how I figured
No,
out
he
last
has
time. I
exactly
never looked at
18.
I never looked
Oh,
at your
yeah.
sheet last time. I just looked at your dice rolls last time.
I gotta hide my dice rolls from
Don't
me.
look at dice roll. He'll forget. He's gonna roll a hero.
Yeah.
Dumbass. So Elrond
Hash bar.
the elf. Did he say what he looked
No,
like?
he's a human.
He's a human.
I just know he's a human the exact same height as Renat, which is funny.
That would have been hilarious if it was an elf.
I'd say I look taller because I have better posture.
Human master race.
The Raven says it out loud for everyone to hear.
He didn't even learn that from me.
Yeah.
I didn't teach him that.
Bird, who taught you that? Bird, that's not okay.
Why are you talking to me?
Because it's fucking, it's...
What happened?
Alright, eventually the boat does come to dock in Cragstall. Now get off!
My pleasure.
No kidding.
You have a familiar, you know you can't speak through it.
No, but I'm waiting for him to say dumbass.
So we get all our weapons back, right?
Yeah, they give you there's this
Imagine they
giant
don't.
satchel.
All my
keep it-
sticks.
All of your items are returned as well.
Pull out a dagger and a whip.
A whip.
Kinky.
Oh,
That you?
No, it's a deadly weapon!
No.
Turns out you're actually Indiana Jones.
I threw you off with Elrond, didn't I?
Completely.
I
different
go
movies.
back into bird vision.
Oh, you weren't in bird? Okay.
Scratch is just
No, I
carrying
was,
you
I
around
was
the
talking to
city.
Gretchen.
Well, Army was
He's just slumped over my
associate,
shoulder.
and I
Did
have
you
some
grab
things to
him
attend
again?
to, so
Are you?
Oh, you're not helping with us?
I need to talk to this guy.
Hey, you talk to this
Do
fellow.
you want to meet up later?
Yeah.
Okay.
Who's going where?
What happened? I mean, this whole time we've been going to the manor, so.
Then you stop
We,
for
we,
lunch.
we didn't
I'm not
actually
talking
stop
to
for
the bird.
lunch.
I don't care
That,
about
that
the
was a
bird.
joke. We went to the manor.
Full on ignoring the bird.
Sorry, bird. I guess me and Worm are gonna head out because yeah.
What happened?
Meet up with us later?
Sure.
Okay. That doesn't sound promising. Okay, bye.
As soon as you leave, the bird poops.
At first they said the bird poops. I was like, oh,
I'm honestly shocked you had to land on my head to not poop once. I know
Now
you
you
couldn't
know.
There's
either.
more respect.
Yeah, I wouldn't do that.
Confidently walking
You,
away.
you could and it was too far away.
I wouldn't do that in front of a new person.
No, you would 100% do it from a new person.
No. Not when they know it's me.
So, you're left the two of you alone, just standing on the docks.
Yeah.
do you pull out your whip?
Okay. No. Not.
Okay.
Not yet.
Just kill off 5-6 characters.
Just get a whip.
I don't suppose you feel too threatened to talk to me in an alleyway?
No.
That's reassuring.
Turn around the
Pretty
corner. There's
typical
5
to
guys
the job.
I have the bird follow It doesn't actually. It poofs and then reappears somewhere else and follows it.
Okay.
It can teleport now.
Yeah.
Ultra instinct bird.
It can. It's my.
That's
I made
instant
the familiar
transmission.
thing.
Actually, not all train stations.
It. I poof it. It appears back where I am, and then I give it a new mission.
I don't know if you
Roll
can move it
a-
that far. I don't
What?
think that's allowed. You don't think you
Roll
can move it
an
that far. They'll have to
intelligence
come back.
check to see if with a raven or you to see if you can find out where they are, or a perception check.
Mm.
No, intelligence check for the raven.
What is that for the Raven? No, Raven's intelligence is 10 because it's familiar.
It's a 17, so I don't know what plus or minus.
I'd say they get a couple minutes, but eventually they'll find them.
Okay.
Okay. Well, it takes them a couple minutes to walk, won't it?
To an alleyway?
They're at the dock. Don't they have to go upstairs?
Yeah, I have to go up some stairs. Might be all the time.
They
I
run.
thought they have to walk all the way up a spire.
I
Isn't
mean,
it
I thought
all-
we were walking off of the dock and then we headed out. So
Okay, so what do you two do?
Once presume alleyway found.
Mission accomplished.
Well, who sent you?
Okay. I'm gonna be honest with you. I've been lying my ass off this entire time.
Oh yeah, I can tell.
Yeah, I know. If I was confident that this was going well, I wouldn't be saying this. Hold on. The illusion drops. And it's around the same height and physical build to maintain the convincingness of the illusion. Some small details on the clothing has changed, but the biggest difference is now they have, you see an individual with red-like skin, large pointed ears, a hobgoblin essentially, but with this signature like sort of cat-like nose that hobgoblins have. I'm gonna be real with you. I'm here for my own reasons, and I was only given a hint that pretending to be a specter would help me out. I have no problem with specters. I don't really know what you guys do.
Obviously.
Yeah, obviously.
How much of
Don't have
this
to rub
do
it in.
I get?
I'd say after he transforms and starts explaining, then you're bird eyes. So you just see them talking to a hobgoblin in an alleyway.
new guy.
I take
Another
offense
new
to
guy.
being impersonated. My family.
Yeah,
Can I insight like
I didn't know
myself
whether or not you
insight to
believed it
realize
at
that
first,
he
so
was
I went really
cloaked?
aggressive with the whole trying to make it so that I'm unquestionable. I know what I'm doing, of course.
20.
I really don't. I don't mean to offend you. You
Voice
just
sense.
seem like a terrifying person in your own right.
Good. It's a good start.
I have my own business with this noble individual.
Do you want her dead?
Well, given that I'm learning that she might have nefarious deeds involving mass amounts of human blood, I don't really care what happens to them. I'm not actually here for them.
So,
I'm here for something they have. Just leave it at that.
all right.
Kinky.
Well, I'm willing to help you get in. I'm willing to not ask about the item if you're willing to let me kill that son of a bitch.
I'd help you do it.
All right. We've got a deal then.
I'm just not very confident of their moral quality. I draw the line at like a gallon of blood. It can be sent to someone before it starts getting a little suspicious.
That's a weird parameter.
Very
Oh,
specific.
God's back.
Oh god, it's still here.
It's not.
It's
It's
just a
just. It's.
Certain.
Do they see it? The bird?
Did it say
And
that?
if-
No, it doesn't say anything. It's just perched on a roof.
Roll stealth check and then which one of you has the higher wisdom? Probably. Yeah, roll perception.
Wait, what's your passive perception?
Actually, yeah, roll passive
15.
perceptions.
Yours is
15.
higher.
Okay.
15?
Yeah.
What'd you roll?
Bird is dex. It's +2. 16.
Don't notice the bird.
Don't see the bird.
Cool. All right.
So, are you a larger group? Is that what those other individuals were?
Temporary.
Temporary.
Temporary allies.
I relay all this to Grexon.
Nice.
She only thinks of us as temporary.
Oh no.
I wonder if we never killed the new guy yet. I said a worm.
I don't know.
We should
Yeah.
leave. We should
Looks like
leave
he'd be kind of person.
Rainhead in the dark about him being a
She looks like
hobgoblin.
the
That would be
kind of
really
person that might
funny.
stab somebody that way.
I mentioned Rain.
Well, if you wish to continue
imagine
using
Rainhead
your
would be
disguise, I.
No, that was only necessary to imitate a
Oh,
spectre.
thank God. I don't want to have to tell you things.
No, I'm.
So you really don't know anything about.
I know things, but about
Well,
specters.
how-
I know they're a family. I know they have informants. My mentor told me a little bit, but he's always sparse on details.
Mentor.
All right, fine.
Backstory.
I probably don't know these things.
Well, I'm willing to meet up tomorrow to discuss the explosives. So if you don't have anything else to
To
add,
discuss
Yeah, that's
terrorism.
crazy,
Oh, yeah,
right?
the
I don't know
plan
how
to
specters
bomb a
traditionally work,
tower.
but that seems a
By
little
the
bit
way.
insane.
well, maybe for
What?
the average specter, but
Yes.
I am
What?
much more than that.
Willing to risk taking down a chunk of the city?
I mean, most
It's
of
not
it's,
my city.
I mean,
It's been screwed up.
it sounds
You heard
effective.
it's been screwed up for the past 2 days. I don't.
Yes,
There's
it's
a lot
great.
worse that could happen.
Not worth it.
I mean, I know what, but like, more emotionally speaking, what happened here?
Emotionally speaking,
I come in, there's just bodies everywhere and people tending to the
It's
dead.
not the
and then I
first
heard
time.
this wasn't the yeah, that's what I heard. She told me. This happened already?
It's the third time.
Third time.
Oh my god!
What was the first? I know it's the second.
Well, the first is everyone dying from the plague.
Yeah.
The second is
That's
everyone
slow,
getting
though.
killed because of the plague.
Because of the
And the
plague.
third is because people getting invaded by plague beasts.
Invaded,
giant
yes.
skeleton.
We also killed a bunch of those, people that were.
The gods
Oh,
must
yeah.
hate this city.
You get pay where you can get it, I guess. Personally.
I don't plan on staying.
Gods love this city. That's why it's under attack.
I don't think anyone plans on staying. I wouldn't be surprised if the whole city's deserted by next year.
Patriotic bird.
Better not be. This is the rebellion.
So where are you all holding up right now? We talk strategy, sorts, getting in to the magic tower.
Cliffside. Cliffside. I forgot what it's called.
Midnight Heart.
Yeah, Midnight Hearth. By the cliffside.
Sounds good.
Cool.
Sounds delightful.
All right. You two.
Yeah, so what have we been doing this whole time?
You
It's a
guys
long walk.
head to Lord Admiral's manor,
Mm-hmm.
and it is locked. Front gate locked. Lights aren't on. Doesn't seem to be anyone.
Are there any guards?
There's a few passing guards.
I kick the door in as loud as possible.
You can't even get to the front door. There's a giant wall around this house.
Well,
How long is it gonna take me and Worm to get to? I assume we just probably go to their house, assuming we'll like meet them there. I know they're probably like ahead
So
head
you
start.
guys are.
we started going there
Yeah.
right, like, before you
it'll
left.
be a while.
for this.
Yeah.
You're, as of right now, what they're doing, you guys are in the prison.
Right. Okay.
Or you-
They're probably still waiting for the boat.
Probably.
Probably.
They'll finish before you.
Probably.
Well, we probably should have gone to the acting lord first.
Yo. Where's he at?
Probably his manor.
Do you know where that is? I'm assuming.
Yes. you
Well,
guys
we
have
went
been
there, remember?
You guys have been there several times.
So, let's go there. We go there.
Waiting, loading screen.
You
Door flies off its hinges.
you see not a servant, but well, sorry, you see a servant open up, but you hear lots of talking inside.
Hello.
May I help you?
Yes, is the acting lord in?
Yes, what do you require?
I need to talk to him for just 2 seconds.
Name?
Corvus Darrow.
Mm-hmm.
Out of the way, peasant.
Come in.
He opens it up, and you see, essentially, well, you see like a very nice, organized, open foyer. Is now cluttered with tables, covered with paper. There are people walking around, talking to people, handkerchiefs, signing things, sending out letters, receiving letters, talking. There are honor brand guards who are currently talking, getting briefed in this.
Do I recognize them?
some of the people, maybe certain government officials that you've seen in passing. There's a couple nobles here. But you do see in far in
Stinks of nobility.
Athmos sitting at a large
I
chair.
grew up with these people.
Yeah.
You see Lord Athmos sitting in a chair trying to talk, getting talked to by like 2 people.
Sir, Lord Atmos.
Just tell us.
Did you?
Haywood over there.
No, I'm good.
Yeah, yes.
Things seem busy.
Makes sense.
That is.
Understandably so.
Yes.
Early grave at this rate.
Well, anyway, previous Lord's manor.
Yes.
Would you happen to have a key for it?
Well,
Just so we can,
roots through his face.
close off all loose ends.
I
Investigate.
suppose you probably want to talk to one of his personal guards, wouldn't you?
Probably. Do you know
I
where
suppose.
they are?
Well, one of them, he's left Cragstall.
Oh,
But
great.
Kane, I remember his name. He's still here. Great. I think he spends time at New Bakery.
Like all his time at the bakery?
No,
or-
his house is in that district.
Oh, okay.
He was a close friend to Lord Atmos.
Kane.
I don't know his last name. But he's one of the personal guards. Talk to him, he should be able to. I'll arrange someone there to meet you with the key, and you can get there.
I remember with my servant, Ransom. There's so many people walking around that you can't even see.
Could you have the key sent ASAP? We're probably going to go there before we talk to Kane.
Sure. Of course.
Sound like a plan? Or
Yeah.
did you want to talk to Kane first?
We can go to the manor first.
It's like a school parent-teacher conference in a gymnasium. There's just people.
Oh,
everywhere.
yeah, no, these tables that have been just moved, placed.
You got a what in geometry? What?
Do you need any mead?
This is why I'm glad I'm not in
He has
administration.
flask.
Well, this is infinite, so you want me to pour you some? Of course.
Well, those tastes don't clash.
Thank you and good luck.
And he gestures over, and an honor brand soldier. Can't take anything, but I'll leave.
Of course.
While they were having that conversation, I was looking around the room. Was there anything else of like interest, like particular people, or anything that I would have heard from other people talking?
Yeah, roll perception check.
Perception is sight based, right?
Sure, I'll allow it.
Do get it. Fantastic. I rolled a 1 and a 2.
Those are some good rolls there.
So 3.
Don't really pick up much.
Makes sense. You drop some? Or are you just looking for that D8?
I am. I think that's cursing you.
The lack of D8.
Mm-hmm. You lost one that's set.
Well, anyway.
Will never
let's-
be whole.
Let's get going.
What is shit?
The honor brand guard kind of leads
That
you.
wound will never heal.
Unlocks the front gate to his manor. Everything inside is currently in the possession of technically Colette Atmos, but she's all the way in Kestrel right now.
Yes, she is.
Opens the
Kestrel.
front door and leads you guys into the
Capital.
into the quiet, unlit manor. The blinds are partially open.
I think we might be able to take some of this stuff.
No.
With, what if I get permission from Colette? It's in her possession.
I mean, I don't know how to confirm that because she's not here. And if
But
she-
I can magically speak to her.
Oh, magically.
will I be able to hear her speaking to you? Because I'm not. No.
Oh,
I can let you
take all
I'm not distrust you
Do you trust me?
particularly, but
Do you trust me?
Alright. Fine.
So,
Is Is he sticking with us?
Yes. He's sticking with
Well,
you.
especially
Why?
after that conversation, probably.
Why?
Just going through another person's house,
Split up.
still completely full of their belongings.
You fully admitted to thinking, oh yeah, we could totally steal some stuff. It's fine.
I wouldn't have said that if he was there.
Well, you did.
I wouldn't have said that if he was there.
But yeah, he's not like on your ass, right behind you. No, he's like just keeping a general eye. So, what do you guys do?
Could we have some time to look around?
Take all the time you need.
This might be very confidential. You just wait
She's,
outside,
he's
please.
trying to tell you to leave.
Like if you're
He's not taking all my polite speaking messages.
bastard.
He pulls a chair in the foyer and then sits down a bit further away.
It's the
Don't
foyer.
mind.
Oh yeah.
What?
He said I'm patient.
Let's go to his room.
Oh, suddenly stealing is now okay. The second rain's gone.
Yeah. Rain isn't
I'm
here yet.
literally going to ask the owner if I can. That's not stealing.
Rain asked the bodies if he could take it.
Alright,
Yeah.
so what are you guys doing?
They didn't say shit.
We're going to the room or something?
Yeah, going to his
Not
room.
much for conversation.
Where he hung himself. Where he hung himself, right?
Well, where he hung himself would
His
technically
office.
be his office, which is just an offshoot from the main hall area.
We'll go there.
Alright. You see, it has barely been touched. There is his office. There's papers still cluttered all over. The fireplace is completely dwindled out. There is a chair that is knocked over. There is a cut rope laying on the ground, 15 feet that way, and you actually see on the wood like the polish had been painted, had been scraped off in one section.
Well, let's look around.
Let's split up, gang.
Look,
Investigation.
look around.
Do you want to? What's your bonus to investigation?
This is +1.
Do you want to assist me?
No, it's a 0.
Do you want to assist me?
Yeah.
That's a 19.
You don't find much out of. Well, you find a rope that has been cut. It was tied into a noose. Chair was kicked over, most likely while he was standing on it. The scrape marks show that. You notice one primary thing. You see like a wax seal that's been broken on the ground. And that alone isn't weird. He's a lord. He signs everything in wax. But the wax that he has on his desk, he has specifically as a block, and then would char off and melt.
Mm-hmm.
His is red. This is blue, and it's broken, like something was opened. And it's one of the few things that's just sitting on the ground out of place.
I lick the wax. That's wax. Yeah, I'm not rating it.
Man, guys, I think that's wax.
What's the seal?
The seal.
I think they're all the same
You
flavor.
have to very gently
I think they're all the same.
box the three segments together, and it makes out a loose sort of symbol of like a couple of dots around a singular ring, and then a sphere in the middle. Roll a history check.
Can I aid him in history?
Can you help me think of stuff?
Yeah,
Brainstorm.
brainstorm, you know.
Okay, what? Why are you looking at me? Oh,
Can you?
You can
It's
assist
a DM.
help in
you
thinking.
can assist, yeah.
Yeah, but that's 0 to history, so.
Oh my god.
18.
18. This sigil is it's just it's a sigil of the cosmic plane, the realms, the divine ring, the world. It's not an uncommon sigil, but you would know that there is particular magic in it. They specifically sell spell scrolls. They seal all their scrolls in this with this sigil. It's not really an organization that would
purposely do something, but they sell scrolls
Right.
to the country.
Like lethal spells.
They sell spells.
Well, that is a great clue, but also
It's also
that requires a lot of work to look into.
Yeah.
No, genuinely.
And this is his office. He said.
His office.
Is there a desk? Like, with, is it like
Where-
full of stuff on
where-
it?
It's covered in
Do they have
letters, papers, own writings.
Do they have stores everywhere, or is there just one store?
It's specifically because there's a lot of types of guilds and
They
other
ship it to you.
organizations, particularly arcane organizations. This one particularly was founded in Haldash, but they have, I wouldn't call them like full-on headquarters, but they have locations where they ship stuff to other cities, and then those locations then spread it throughout the region.
Anywhere in this city?
Not in Cragstall particularly. Cragstall is an older city, and it's kind of like Haldash is exact opposite of the continent.
Yeah.
I think literally like one of the farthest possible points from one another. So they haven't quite reached here.
You get all that?
No.
Sorry.
Can you
I thought-
stop? Can you guys stop distracting?
I didn't mean to. I thought there was a moment where I thought.
There was not. When Aaron is talking, that means he is giving us information.
He looked dead inside. I'm sorry, Aaron.
Oh, I'm thinking now. Don't talk to me.
Could you repeat that for Seth?
After the
Well, the
the
magical organization, they have their center in Haldash, and Cragstall's other side of the continent.
Yeah.
They haven't quite reached
so
here yet.
yeah, they ship stuff.
Actually, can you?
While he's doing that, can I look at the papers on the desk?
Yeah.
Like his own handwriting stuff.
now.
Yeah, sure.
Is that an investigation check then?
Yeah, investigation.
I'm good at that. Don't worry.
Roll another history check.
Another history check?
Yeah.
I got 14.
That's unfortunate. I got a 24.
Well, I'm doing a different check.
I know.
Oh, okay. Oh, you're just saying in general.
Yeah.
Actually, sorry. Also roll a perception check. Wrong order. 14. You find a multitude of letters. You even find some rough drafts of the Soul Choice Act that caused the purge. You find some rough scribble ones that are then crossed out. You see a letter from Colette Adamos, his daughter, that is partially opened. There's a cup of like mead that's been completely evaporated. Perception?
20.
20. You also find a small ribbon, which you know they can wrap spell scrolls in. It's got a few, like, on the sigil they have little beads, or like little kind of diamond shapes for the realms. This one, the ribbon has a couple on it. What'd you get for that history check? The previous one?
24.
24?
Yeah.
There are 7 of these little beads on there. That denotes the level of spell scroll that was used.
What level did you say it was?
7.
How many levels are there?
9. We know 4th level.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry. Not 7. 5 stars.
Oh.
Okay. Okay. I was gonna say 7th
I was like,
level
maybe,
magic.
Maybe we should wait.
Did
on
they
this
just
investigation.
create a corpse? Is he actually not dead? He's
I
just
was like,
kidnapped?
maybe we should wait on this investigation.
Yeah.
Oh, wait. Never mind. I am wrong. It is 7.
It is
It is
7.
7?
It actually is 7.
Oh.
Yeah. Never mind. I'm wrong.
Well, it's also a scroll, right? So it's like a.
Yeah, it's a scroll. As in, this match was inscribed onto a
Do
piece of
I-
parchment. That's a one use. You do
Right.
it. It's consumed. And that's the spell's
Looking
cast.
around, do I know of any spells that could have been used here? Knowing that they're 7th level?
Maybe
And assuming foul play. I mean.
Yeah.
you'd have to have some sort of detection magic for that.
Detection magic?
Yeah.
Do you have detect magic?
Yeah, I think so. What is that, 3rd level? Yeah. I will cast would detect magic work?
You don't know for sure, but if you were trying to figure out anything about magic around this area, you'd probably do something.
Detect magic.
Alright, now I need you to roll an Arcana check.
Yeah. My Arcana's not great. You know magic. Can you help me?
My Arcana is +0.
I wouldn't say you'd be able to help him, because unless he was also casting Detect Magic, then he'd be able to help you, but he's not.
Can I bless, or not bless, can I
Guide yourself?
guide myself?
Oh, wow.
Thank you.
Thank you. Sustained.
15.
15?
15.
There's trace magic in the room, but you can't quite distinguish anything from it. Because you're not detecting magics that there. It's extremely difficult to detect magic that
How do you
was,
pronounce
that
this?
was
Is it
cast even like moments ago. So, detecting something that was cast this long ago. Why are you guys all just I just see 3 of you.
We're king of the hill just hanging out.
Because they have the attention span of a goldfish and they
We're
can't
not-
just
There's
sit
a-
down.
Unlike some
here.
people, we're not adding commentary when people are trying to talk.
Yeah, you're distracting us instead.
But detecting magic, because technically detect magic doesn't even precisely detect magic that was cast. The way I put it in variant rules is that it can maybe detect magic that was cast depending on how long it was ago, the level of the spell. You can't quite figure it out. But you can tell that there is trace magic here, but you can't determine what it was.
Did Lord Atmos, I assume, know a pretty good amount of magic, or was he?
I think he
No.
knew none.
He was just
He
a
knew
man.
none. Simply a political figure.
Well, I guess the question is,
Where do we go from this?
Like with your own group?
how big is this house?
It's a big house.
Let's say it's like a mansion, right?
Yeah, it's a mansion.
Oh,
The basement. I don't know. Well, I guess continue looking at the desk, but maybe letters that he received, like stuff that's not his
yeah. I
handwriting.
guess. Yeah. Look through the trash. Is there a fireplace in here?
There is.
Look if there's anything burnt in the fireplace. Look through the trash. Look through the papers.
Alright.
I'm specifically looking for stuff that's not his handwriting anymore.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Looking for.
The fireplace, it looks disturbed, but you can tell that someone just had a poker and was sort of looked almost like mindlessly poking it at a time. You do also notice that it seems like 2 chairs have been pulled from where they normally sit in front of the fireplace, and that poker is laid on the ground as if 2 people were talking and then poking the fireplace.
That's not horribly
Right.
suspicious.
Right.
On the desk, there's there's plenty of letters. A lot of it is like you're not a politically active or
Right.
governmentally inclined person. A lot of it is drill that just kind of hurts your head, talking about trading deals,
Administrative work.
administrative needs,
Memories.
garrison preparation. It's just a.
Well, what are the names on them? Can I at least start looking at names and writing down names?
There are some from political figures. You actually do find one.
From a Leonin?
One that's like on the bottom of a stack off to the side. You find one that's actually from Rania Santel. It simply it discusses a trade agreement where her caravan gathered relief supplies to Cragstall.
An order of 1,000 Big Macs.
Note of 1,000 Big Macs.
He liked his McDonald's.
There's actually a lot of requests for medicinal aid from a very long time ago that seem to have gone nowhere. You see one discussing issues with the Geomancer Guild. There's a lot of trade agreements. Some talking of Fola, and well, there's one that looks like it was partially written by him. Maybe 2 that was supposed to go to Fola, but never got written, never got sent. Other than that, most of them are not of interest.
Oh, what was the name of that group again? It was like they were collecting the bodies and wanted this attack to happen.
The collect?
They call them the general term is the cadaver collectors, but they were also Goldvern cultists.
So obviously it seems like they wanted this to happen, so I don't know. what individual would be.
Well,
Well, did
That's-
they? I don't think they did want this to happen.
no, because this
They wanted the plague to spread, not.
this removed all
Right.
of the plagued individuals from the city, and it was specifically also that the instructions were their bodies were burned.
So.
Wait, how did the attack happen again? Wasn't that Goldburn?
That was the cultists of Willwood. Because you remember when you guys got the first section that was here, disguising as aid.
Right.
There was they mentioned a
yes.
second
They
group of them.
they
across
attacked
the
us because we
Because we
cured
cured
them.
it.
So
How well do you know the noble families of the city?
pretty well.
pretty well. You you're not like bursting basis friends, but you're like, yeah, we respectful acquaintances with a fair number of them.
I've met all of them. So at one time or another. Anyone come to mind?
Although the
Would I
wizard
know
is
anyone who
curious.
would want this to happen?
The wizard is curious.
Anyone who would
Um,
benefit from this?
Well, there's a couple things. You specifically remember that what happened was he killed himself. Afterwards, the Rendsburg became acting lord. He attempted to repeal this act so it wouldn't happen, but since he's acting lord, he had to seek, he had to get it approved to be vetoed by a court of civil servants, i.e., nobles.
No.
Overall, the vote was don't veto it, but you don't know precisely who was in that meeting. Also, it was in part the reasoning that Rendsburg said is because their businesses were suffering, everything they were doing was suffering because this city was a plague-ridden cesspool. So they viewed it as a quick and succinct end to the troubles of the city.
The wizard that we visited.
Yes, the vampire.
But, yeah.
Oh yeah, you guys had the raven heard
Yeah.
that. Okay.
Because when we first came here for our first visit, you didn't really know them.
This
correct?
place is infested with undead.
Yeah.
Very concerning.
I just wondered if there was a role played by it.
Very well might be. Well, I don't want to go talk to her.
Right, right.
Can't exactly break into her tower.
True.
So, look around the manor, see if we can find anything else.
Alright. Then can I get two more general investigation checks for the rest?
I got 2.
16.
16. You find what you'd expect. It's a very nice house. You do find their room and the bed, their master bedroom. The bed sheets are stained with blood. It takes you just a brief bit of reasoning to realize Lord Atmos killed himself. His wife was probably butchered during the purge because she was also sick in her own bed. So, yeah.
Well, we know what happened here.
Other than that, I mean, there are nice things everywhere. There doesn't seem to be any other clues that you guys can find.
Have you rolled above a 10?
I don't think so.
You should give him just like a base +5 to all his rolls.
Yeah.
Well, I guess we leave.
Suppose.
You guys are guided out. The guard locks the doors behind. Alright, and he just heads off into the city.
Well, that's not much of a lead.
The only thing we have is
Maybe the
use of
vampire.
scroll. And yeah.
How hard is it to cast a 7th level scroll?
The thing about scrolls is they don't necessarily have
That was the joke.
a like a.
I didn't know it was a joke.
Could anyone use it?
Theoretically,
Anyone can use it.
with scrolls, the higher level, the more complex it is. Like technically this isn't official rules, but the way I see it in my world, if there's a 9th level scroll and someone was just about to read it, it's so complex that I give them a high chance of fucking it up. So the person who's most likely, with logic-wise, probably fairly competent in this aspect. You would know that. You do also remember that you also have the guard you could talk to.
How many? How many people know? How many people are pretty competent at magic in this
A lot.
city?
Oh, in the city specifically?
Yeah.
Hard to say. In general, there's a lot.
A lot.
Like, you guys wouldn't have problem using the 7th level school, most likely. It'd be a very small chance of failure. If you guys had one.
We.
How long is that
The,
wizard lived here for?
I'll see if you're what started before the start. Like, she kind of, her whole thing was that she abruptly showed up and then purchased property,
Yeah.
built her tower. It was kind of weird,
Yeah,
but
how
it
long?
happened probably like a year or two before the infection happened.
What?
So she's not been here long.
Newcomer.
You don't like new folks around here.
So, what do you guys do?
Going and talking to Kane, I guess.
Going to Raising Cane's.
Yeah.
Alright.
We're at a hotel. Motel.
Are you there yet?
I don't know.
Alright. You guys you guys heading to search for his house, or you're heading to the
Bakery, probably.
Alright.
We should unite the party.
No.
You guys
They're all in different spots.
I don't remember. Some of you had been there with Bakery.
It was, it was me,
I think it was
You
you,
got the
Worm, and-
cupcakes.
Worm, and Rain. Because we bought you a
Yes.
cake. Sorry, your parents. Something about I'm sorry your parents were keeping secrets from you or something
Yeah.
on the cake.
So
but
your
you're
parents lied.
familiar.
Sorry, your parents are dying, is what it was.
No, I'm almost certain it was they were like lying.
Red velvet.
Yeah, it was red velvet.
But you're familiar with the bakery. It's a new one. It's called Sugar and Crumbs.
Great place.
It just walks by.
We go there.
Alright. You guys head to the small cottage with these 3 small chimneys. You enter in. There's a lot of smooth colored tile. There's baked goods sitting on all these shelves. And you see there's only a few small tables, but someone has moved a chair and sat at the counter. And you see a large, dark-skinned human man who has kind of like this short, flat-cut hair, lighter brown. And he's currently leaning, talking to this fit, red-haired woman who's kind of leaning there, and she's got like this kind of like humored expression, and they're just casually talking.
I think we found out. Kane?
And you see the guy.
Hello. May we speak with you?
About what?
In private, please.
Alright, outside. He stands up and he's about as tall as Rex is. Maybe about just slightly below eye level. And he's a human, so pretty big.
I think we punch him for dominance.
You guys
beat up the biggest guy in the
step outside.
Knuckles has prison. Leave your little be.
Hello, you are Lord Avmost's personal guard?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, very. Would you be able to recount us of what happened that night?
Roll an insight check for it.
20.
He looks not like suspicious or anything, but he looks like he's particularly noticing you, which is weird because you're standing next to a Leonin.
Probably recognizes you.
You have an issue with that question?
No. I mean, you're probably Darrow, I assume.
That's sad
Yes,
that you
that would be
recognize
me.
this.
Yeah, I remember you visiting a couple of times. You probably didn't recognize me because in all the armor.
No, I apologize.
It's fine.
It's fine, I'm an NPC.
Well,
It's fine.
He also had his face fully covered by a helmet, but
well, it was a little over a week ago. We were just standing guard outside the front door as usual. And you received a visitor. What did he say?
A vampire?
It was Aldrich, I think. He,
do I recognize that name?
you recognize that, what was it? Why am I blanking on that name now? What the fuck?
It sounds familiar.
Aldrich?
Sounds very familiar.
Ulfric?
Ulfric Stormcloak?
Jarl of Windhelm.
He shouted him to death!
Kiara mentioned that name.
Who sort of does him into the
Kiara, i.e. Slimon.
When?
She specifically said that Diglin had trained myself, your father, your mother, and Aldrich.
Oh no.
Tying up
My family further suffers.
Maybe you're a bastard.
So that was about a week ago?
Yeah.
Do I know Aldrich's last name?
No.
How long ago did
Well, let's see.
we purged
He showed up, human man, kind of darker skin, white hair.
Yes. Magical looking men, perhaps?
Magical?
Yes.
What is magical? What does that mean?
I don't know, did he have any scrolls on him, arcane symbols,
No, he was
staff?
fairly armored up, honestly. But he came in.
Combat.
I told him to address who he was, why he was here. He said he was sent by you.
He was not.
What did he say? Friend of the Darrows.
Well,
He had a letter. that
he is a friend of the Darrows, but
Specifically,
I did
my
not
parents.
send him. I've actually never met him. He was a friend of my parents.
He had a letter. He handed it. I gave it to the Lord.
Do you happen to know where that letter is?
Pulls it out of his pocket. I kept it.
Because it's
I
not.
just took that.
It's not
Why not?
in his manor.
Technically, it's not legal, but it worked out this time.
Oh wait. Did you check his? So I assume you've been to the manor.
Yes.
Did you check his strong box?
Okay, my
We
first.
didn't find
Yeah,
it.
You didn't find any strong box.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
No, where would that be?
Oh, it was under his He always kept it. It was in his dining room, but in the backside of one of the cutlery china drawers. Not china. That's not a thing in this one. China. Fine tin. Mine was
It's from China.
on Mars. It's purposely kind of stuck in the back. He kind of kept important things there usually. But he took him. He entered in. And they talked for a while, it seemed. About 30 minutes passed. He came out, Aldrich did, said goodbye. Then about 45 minutes later, Lord Avmos came out. He asked how we were doing. It's just not like Lord Avmos to check up on us very often, but he was just asked kind of blatantly, "Are you guys okay?" We said, "We're fine, sir." And he said, "Good," and then he walked back inside, closed the door. And then the following day, we came inside. Yeah, that.
Well, it's not suspicious.
Not at all. Well, thank you for that.
What? Are there any other guards that would have details like this? Or other?
No, there was another one was Sven, and he moved back to Tehran, as he was from. He had had enough of this city, so he moved away.
They went to K-Ron. Okay. Oh no.
Alright.
Any problem with that?
know how to open his strongbox?
Whatever.
And
I
do
stole his
you
key.
also do you have a key to the house? We can bring it back. We just need to check the box for any further clues.
Ah, fuck, wait, did I? And you see him reach into his boot, pulls out a key.
I forgot to return
I
it.
forgot to return this.
Sure. That's what they all say.
You know what? I'll come with you to drop this off afterwards.
Plus, you don't know
Right.
where his keys are.
Inside.
Do not.
Shit. Brianna! I'll be back! I'll show you where you fucker. No, whatever. Let's go. And he
Fun
leads
game.
you back towards the manor.
Progress.
Yeah.
He opens the front gate.
Backtracking.
Yep.
Should have got that guy first.
Yep.
Opens into the front. Over here. And he walks over, opens the cabinet, and kind of moves some of the plates, and pulls out a small box. That was kind of, it's the same texture and color as the wood on the backside, so it's not easy to see at all. Slid it out. There you go. And you see he walks over to candelabra and pulls out a little tiny thing of keys.
Well, I'm glad we had someone do this for us.
Well, there you go. He kind of turns the box
What
toward
is inside?
you. See, one is a crumpled piece of paper. One is a letter that's been folded, and there's a ring. That's all that's in there.
What's the ring look like?
It is a. You can tell immediately.
Very
It's
demonic.
the signet ring of his house that he crested all his things.
So I'll leave that there and read the papers.
The crumpled paper
From Aldrich.
is a letter from Colette. Not a nice letter. She seems. This letter was written with a lot of venom in its words about
A lot of
Colette
vitriol.
being forced to leave the city abruptly, and she wasn't told anything. She was.
Oh yeah, your
Her
dad's
father
dead.
essentially sent her away in like a boarding school-esque type thing, even though she's not a child. She's like
That's
22.
I'll deal with that in like I don't know.
And that
Eventually,
that paper
I'll
was-
deal with that one eventually.
That paper is crumpled up. The folded letter is an account written. It's written in your handwriting, or at least a very convincing version of your handwriting, assuring that his quality, and if it is a forgery, it's a very good forgery.
Like a spell kind of forgery.
Well, unless I was possessed, I'm pretty sure this is a forgery. I did not write this.
What kind of 7th level spells would do this?
Forgery? I'm pretty sure you don't need.
I say I feel like forgery is like a
I
not
mean-
as an advanced.
Disguise self, just write the letter, boom, you're done.
That's not how that works.
As far as you know. How'd this happen then?
Time for another bet.
You know, we even tried to look for the Aldrich fellow because he was the last person who saw the Lord. He was out of town at the time. By the time we discovered his body.
Never said where he might be going.
Alright, well, we need to make a quick visit to the acting lord and make sure any other letters from me are dismissed.
Yeah.
They don't contain the secret code word coleslaw.
Well, if you don't mind, we'll be taking this.
He's gonna fight to the death to keep that letter.
Alright. Now,
Thank you.
yeah, he puts the keys back, slides the box back in.
Well, thank you.
I'm gonna go return this.
We will.
Which,
Okay.
you guys kind of both are like, alright, let's go.
I don't know, she kind of walked off.
Oh, great.
Kiara's with your mother on the spire
Oh.
out in the
We,
bay.
we might need.
Yeah,
We might have
yeah, she kind of walked off.
a conversation with
she's
them.
a widow.
With your mother.
Gotta be
Time to learn about
nights.
your family some more. You know. Seems
Lonely nights and busy mornings.
Do we have to?
I mean, they've been know Uldrick better than anyone else, I imagine.
You're right. But first to the Lord.
It's funny.
Yeah.
You and Kane are like, all right, separate ways. You realize you're both walking to the same place because he's returning the key.
Yeah.
All right. You guys return.
Well, I can return the key for you if you would like.
Roll an insight check on you. Roll a persuasion check.
What'd you get?
Got the Sugi horn over here.
What'd you get? What'd you get?
This is a 17.
Not bad.
If I made like these playlists, I just want to slip in like the
Who
Avatar
stars?
Iroh theme.
Oh.
I thought just walking back. I want to give mine.
See, I was looking just one like single.
He walks with you.
Right in front of the guy.
I'll look at him.
Darn.
He walks with you back to the Lord's Manor. You guys both enter inside, and he returns the key, says goodbye to you, and then leaves.
Lord. Acting Lord.
Acting Lord.
We have an issue. Pretty big one.
Assistant to.
Could we speak to you in private?
Assistant acting Lord.
He kind of leads you
Assistant
to
the acting Lord.
a back room.
Back room?
We found this at Lord Evnos. That's my handwriting.
You could see him.
Not my letter. I did not write that.
Yes.
So, if you happen to get any letters from me, dismiss them completely.
Careful saying that, bro.
What?
Just careful saying that.
Why?
I don't know what
That
you're
is-
I can magically speak to him if I need something.
I
Any letters? dismiss.
I will. Yes, understood. I will be sure to do so.
Great. So, wait, what exactly did the letter say?
It essentially was a letter from you,
Yeah.
bidding Lord Avnos well and ensuring that Aldrich is of sound quality and can be trusted. True friend and
Also,
trusted ally.
Aldrich. Complete opposite.
I imagine.
Possibly put out a word to the guard. Anyone named Aldrich?
I'll put a subtle
Anyone named
watch in
Aldrich.
for it. Make sure that doesn't cause any sort of commotion or anything.
Good. Thank you.
Aldrich Stewart, I'm a traveling merchant.
Oh my god!
as far as we know, it's a very common name. That's quite dangerous.
It's like the Steve.
It's like the Steve. Fifth most common baby
So there's
name.
like 50 Aldrichs in every city.
Well, they're not just gonna arrest
There's
him
a
on the
million
spot. Not putting out a bounty.
They immediately put him in sanguine.
Damn.
There's
There's just a whole now. There's now an
Just a
Aldrich
line of
level.
Aldrichs.
Level 2, that's the Aldrich level. We put all the Aldrichs there. I don't know why there's so many Aldrichs, but I...
Very common name.
Off to see my mother.
Off to see my mother!
Woo!
Is there anything you guys want to do?
Where are we? What
While
happened?
you guys do that, I'm gonna go to the bathroom.
A lot of stuff happened.
Did you guys walk back to the hotel?
Yeah.
Yeah.
The Midnight Hearth.
Yeah,
Yeah.
probably just me
So
back.
all of you guys meet back. Well, so essentially the four of you just meet back up.
Yep.
At the
Yeah.
Midnight Heart.
We
I'd
got
say
there first.
You and Warren kind of just sitting there.
Mm.
Maybe you order some drinks or something.
Getting drunk.
Gotta take advantage of that free hotel service.
Oh, did we get a free bar?
There's not really a bar. This is more lodgings.
Mm.
The drinks they have there
It's a
are
motel.
quaint.
We go to the vending machine.
Club soda.
Vending machine.
We steal from the vending machine.
Trash.
That's code for trash.
Actually, roll an insight check.
I rolled that one.
You're always rolling so many things.
That's a fucking 20.
Total.
No.
No.
Don't do that.
Wait, insight?
Insight.
So minus.
20.
20.
Still a natural 20.
Very fortunate.
It's a 0.
Worm seems
Dead.
distracted. Like this entire day, you kind of subtly notice that Worm doesn't speak a ton, but they speak more so to you. But even then, they haven't been speaking to you all that much.
They don't
And
like
even
you.
now, in this moment where you guys are just kind of chilling, they're just fiddling with the knife, kind of maybe like throwing it into the table.
Not Between the toes.
Also, I guess the raven's still following them because I haven't told it to stop.
Oh, that bird's really weird. It's a weird
Why
bird.
does that bird like me?
It's calling you dumbass. I don't like it.
What
happened, dumbass?
Dumbass. Why does he keep
Hey.
saying that?
It's very mean.
It's me.
Hey, where are we? You okay, bud?
What?
You seem like really quiet today. Just you good? We met a guy in a prison. You didn't even react about the prison.
I'm just a bit distracted still.
There was a whole level of Aldrich. You didn't even make a joke about it. What do you kind of think you make a joke about? I thought it was weird. Wait for you to say something.
I don't know.
Just kind of Mad Lib shit post. That's your dynamic.
Well, yeah.
I'm just shit post. I don't know. I've just been not feeling great this week.
I mean,
What happened?
goddamn bird! Fuck!
Why is that fucking everywhere?
No,
Must be more than one.
seriously though, like, you okay?
Dude, literally, my goal by the end of this is to have a network of raven spies.
Raven spies.
Yeah.
Those
And they can
Corvus-
all say dumbass.
The birds work for the
It's just echoing around it. Make it
I will
stop.
be just like.
Corvus, I
Odin.
hate coming to your house. The birds are always very mean.
They roost up in his house.
I mean, it's building a new house. Seriously though, you okay? You can tell me. By law, you have to tell me I'm your best friend.
Dumbass.
The bird will keep eating me.
Where are you guys?
It's
I just went back to my room. I don't.
just some bad.
Well, I think they got to the Midnight Hearth first. And then
You know our policy on bad dreams. You cannot keep that shit to
Or
yourself.
you're different anyway.
Come on. When have I ever kept a bad dream from you? Even when you want me to, I don't. You know that.
Yes, I specifically asked. I don't need wet dreams. They're not necessary.
I don't. That was one time. And you know I was drunk. That was one time.
I can't get that out of my head now. It's
I'm
like
sorry.
Ingrained in that.
I'm sorry.
It's
I told you I had confidence.
The bugs.
I wasn't gonna say it. I wasn't gonna say it.
The bugs. The bugs. Why the bugs?
I actually received prophecies like an oracle, and now it's just me showing.
Bugs.
Worm, I have to tell you something. Oh God.
Worm, wake up. Your bug dream just dropped. It happened again.
Happened again. Okay, twice. That's more than a coincidence.
This is a pattern.
It's
Rain, the wet dream. It happened again. Worm, the wet dream. It happened again.
Time for me to tell you about my fifth wet dream. Yes. Yes, right ahead.
I don't know if the conversation's over now.
I mean,
I'm genuinely saying that.
roll a persuasion check.
Frustration.
Ah,
It's over yet.
persuasion. Oh fuck, that's an 8.
It's pretty persuasive.
You keep staring at me until they tell me.
I'm not. You can see she's like, oh no.
Don't keep staring. Don't keep staring.
Huh?
I'm not gonna stop staring. I'm not gonna stop staring.
I see demons.
Ooh, I see ooh, I see demons.
I see dead
We've been
people.
over this.
Oh,
It's
it's
just
the
you in the
curse.
mirror. We've been through this.
Alright, fine. Okay, you're gonna need to stop that. I'm not doing it.
Fine.
That's happening. She kind of like moves over to a corner booth a bit further away.
Pick up the drinks.
It's just, it's not normal dreams. Like, it's not just a nightmare about whatever the fuck we do on a daily basis. It's different.
Deep.
It felt worse or more real. It doesn't even, it's not even scary. It's, I don't know why, but I always wake up with tears in the eyes. It's like the dream always starts the same. I've had it a couple times now, especially on the trip over here.
You
all from a POV. My POV?
POV.
Point
Having a
of view.
nightmare. Yeah, no, I know.
I was this prison cell inside of it, and then this large figure opens it, and as it opens, the dream shifts again, and then there's an army moving across a rocky mountain pass. And then there's this colossal jagged city. I have no idea where it is. It doesn't look real. Then that's when the voices speak.
Schizophrenic.
One's this raspy female voice. She says, loyalty is something he values more than gold, and then she's cut off. And then there's a male voice that says, if he sees strength in you, then I'm willing to give you a chance. And then finally at the end, it's always the same. One voice, just deep bellowing echo of just, will you follow me? No. And then I always wake up. It's just, I don't feel anything while seeing it. But then I'll just wake up with the tears in my eyes. And I don't know.
Hey, Worm. Do you think you're remembering something?
If the thought crosses my mind.
This sounds like a memory. Any
It
flat.
doesn't have to be. It could
I
just
mean,
could just be a really weird
it's
dream.
a very, very weird, constantly happening dream.
Why are you taking notes? It's important for me to know. I wasn't paying attention because I'm not here.
Like 3 times.
Oh, 3 times, yes.
Yeah.
Oh, so when I have 2 bug dreams, I'm the weirdo. 3 of these dreams, that's nothing.
The bug dream? Bug dream.
This is weird too. Shut up.
Mandibles are not sexy.
Mandibles are not sexy.
But 100 legs are, okay?
We were through this. That's subjective. Anyway. Okay, but like, we don't need to talk about it.
Forget. Can't.
Were there marigolds this time?
That's all.
Do you think that's good or bad?
Maybe.
I think bad. I'm gonna say bad. This sounds different. Okay. Also, this Worm. This sounds like memories. I'm gonna be very honest with you, bud. I mean,
What was the last line of dialogue that was said in the dream?
I also didn't.
You're not here, bro.
It's okay. I'll only say it if I was told about it.
You will not be told about it.
Then I will
So
not
wait,
say it.
did you get all the lines down?
I got the first one. I need the second one. The second one's like a male voice.
The second one was a male voice saying. Wait, this is on page. Next page. The male voice saying. The first one said loyalty is something he values more than gold. Second one, if he sees strength in you, then I'm willing to give you a chance. And then the last one said, will you follow me, young one?
Worm, I think you got recruited. I really think it sounds like you got recruited into something.
I don't fucking know. Remembering shit is bad. Fuck that.
I mean, I don't care for it either. You know this.
Join a cult?
At this point, these two enter in.
We'll talk more later.
So is this everyone?
No.
Oh my god, who are you? Who the fuck are you?
Oh,
It's the
right.
same guy. It's the same guy.
No, that guy was
Don't
a
freak out.
different
Don't
guy.
freak out.
I'm not freaking out. I'm just loud.
Okay, catch you up. I'm not a specter.
Well, I
that
think-
was a lie.
What? I don't even know what that means.
Dumbass!
Shut up, bird.
Means I'm not
Bird
really-
is actually here now.
Shut
it
up.
flew in
Ah,
with
bird.
them. What?
It means I'm not really.
You
into
can
him.
go, no. And she grabs like a broom. Opens the window. You get one chance. You get one chance, bird.
Get him,
One
get him,
chance.
get him, get him, get him.
What happened?
She opens the window for it. And he's like, wait, who is she? Who is the bird on currently?
Don't.
It like
I'm
it
not
like
having-
gets behind his head, like clinging
I'm
to
not
his
having a bird
jacket.
Put shit all over my.
That
my
is
hand.
really dusty. Do not hit me with that.
Yeah, the dust is
Get
an issue.
outside. Get outside right now.
Do I just have to wait outside?
I'm not having a bird.
The bird
In my
not.
hand.
bird bouncing.
Maybe if you ask it nicely.
Yeah, the bird.
Go away, please.
Wait, no, I got this. I poof out I poof out Denny.
Oh, not a raccoon!
It's okay, he's polite. He
Hey,
washes his
raccoon's polite.
hands. And I just like put Denny near his
How
face.
tall is the ceiling?
Minerva's losing her
In
shit.
here, it's like, whoa.
Could
This
she
is the
reach it
funniest
with a
thing I've
broom?
seen all day.
At the very
Oh, yeah,
tip,
puppy
probably
dog.
not.
Nope, little puppy
He'll,
dog.
he'll fly up there.
Oh,
again.
you son of-
Don't say that.
Oh, hey, buddy.
So mean.
Familiars don't have to poop, right? They don't have to eat or anything?
They don't have to, but they can.
Okay.
Do they have?
I haven't commanded it to, so it's just gonna sit up there.
Do you want me to?
What? Get that thing out of here. There we go.
What's the dog doing down here?
What's the dog?
What's the dog
I
doing?
need to go to the bathroom anyways. Let's.
What's the
Everyone
dog
in
doing?
like 3-mile radius.
What's the dog do?
What the dog
What's
doing?
the dog doing?
What the dog doing?
Hello, Benty. Oh, what was
He
that?
dropped something.
What was that? Something in your mouth, Benty?
He wants it back.
It's on the
His
floor.
item.
It's now.
I think it was just like
I can throw.
wrappers.
Take him back upstairs. Get him out of here.
Is there any way of, multiplying my spy network?
Probably. Oh wait, Flock of Familiars is actually a spell.
Flock of familiars?
Yeah. I can pick up 4 level spell.
4th level spell, you say? I don't have access to it, actually.
No.
I don't even have access to find familiar. I needed a scroll for that.
Uh-huh.
You can craft it, though. You can craft scrolls.
I can't do everything.
You're literally our artificer.
I know.
That is your job.
I have not been given any time or space to do so, though. We have been wildly all over the place.
Yeah, Rain asked you for something and then just gave up.
Yeah. To be fair, what he was asking me for is kinda nothing. I don't know what he was asking me for. Also, Rain didn't give up. Rain got abducted. I would have gotten around to it eventually.
Before that, Rain gave up and started making his own item.
Oh, yeah, fair enough, yeah. Oh, yeah. I guess we'll know how that turned out.
So who's about to take the swing at Isaac's character?
I think the...
No one, because the bird flew up to
Yeah.
the ceiling.
She's gonna hate that.
Why? She only hates it because of the poop. It's not gonna poop.
I don't think she knows that.
Okay, but like, it's not gonna poop. She can't reach it,
I
and
think...
it's not gonna poop, so she's not gonna try.
Hmm?
Is she like climbing
This
up
could
there
be your
trying-
white whale. You don't know.
She's
She's
really determined.
dead eye on that bird.
She's gonna shoot your bird.
Who is?
The hotel keeper.
She whispers over to one of the attendants.
Your bird's dead. Poof your bird now.
She's just beating it.
I'm not in control of the bird.
I know the face of someone who's gonna kill your familiar. Trust me. I've seen it.
And you like, you can tell them that it's a familiar.
Oh, I could, yes.
Yeah.
We could.
Yeah, we could.
Alright, so
Must
you
have
guys all meet
slipped my
up.
mind.
Oh, weird.
Oh, that's a weird bird. Huh. It's kind of familiar.
Ah,
Joke.
It's also speed.
So, the 4 of you guys meet up. One of you is not at the table.
Wait, is everyone together now?
Yes.
Not these two.
No, we're going
No.
to see my
still.
mom.
It's the
Mhm.
yeah. Who are you?
Oh, right. Not a specter. I was lying.
What? I still don't know what that means.
I needed to talk to him,
For different reasons.
the murderous drunk.
Steve.
Yeah. Should we have posted his bail or no? How much do you like that guy?
It's not important to me.
Okay.
He's an NPC.
He was funny, but not funny enough for me to pay.
There. So what's your deal then? If you're not with them.
I'm interested. He was an informant, essentially.
He's a hobgoblin.
That.
I figured Rainhead would freak out a lot more at that.
I don't know. It could be cool.
Not even a real tiny goblin.
Ugh, little one.
Um,
I've been told it's rude to just speak a language and assume someone understands it, so I'm refraining.
I have my own business with the noble in question.
Noble. Oh, that.
You were there.
Yeah. Hey,
Did you not?
No.
Dumbass!
A
You
lot
kept
is.
trying to ask me questions.
Listen,
and
a
you
bird
said none
kept
of it.
yelling at me. A lot was happening. Okay. But like, Okay, so I know the noble in question, real bitch. We went to dinner.
Cool. We'll kill her.
To be fair, we went to dinner at her place one time, and I may or may not have gotten a little messy drunk. Did not
wine.
shut up
It
first.
doesn't-
What do you mean?
It doesn't say
What?
that.
Okay.
I may or may not have had 3 bottles of wine, and for some reason
From the
that was
vampire.
that was a problem. I don't know.
You just. Okay.
Yeah, I don't know. Apparently it was a faux pas or whatever the fuck.
Dumbass.
Shut up, Bert.
To drink 3 whole bottles of wine?
We were having dinner.
Do you have 3 bottles of wine every day?
Well, no, of course not. But
That
it was
doesn't
a
have to be
fancy
casual
dinner.
It's nobody drinks 3 bottles of wine at a fancy dinner unless
Dumbass.
you're like stupid.
2 is where you cut it off from a social
Really?
level.
Yes.
2 is fine.
Yes.
3 is crossing a line.
Clearly,
3 is
you've never
pushing
been
it.
to a formal dinner.
Wine is expensive.
To be fair, I have not ever been to a formal
Was it
dinner
nice?
as an adult, so yeah, that's yeah.
Obvious.
Soylent Green.
You,
It
I
was
feel like you
Soylent.
didn't need to state that.
Was it okay? Fine.
I
And
mean,
anyway,
look at you.
yeah, look at me. Fucking lived in a swamp for 10 years.
In a swamp.
For 10 years, yeah.
10 years.
It was wild. You ever been Forewarn? You ever heard of that?
No.
I was right outside of Forewarn. 10 years in a swamp. Worm
And
is
you can
back.
see how well adjusted he is.
I'm great.
Everything you say just. I put him upstairs. Everything you say just makes more and more sense.
I've been told that, yeah.
You get used to it.
Yeah.
You don't even know. Worm, you don't even know.
To be fair, when I met Worm fully bit me and then ran up a tree, so we're one to talk.
Are the others like this as well?
No,
No.
we're the worst, trust me.
That's the worst one.
Great.
Well,
We had a worse one. No, just as bad. I mean, Rain wasn't.
he was quieter about it. Really?
It's high wisdom.
Yeah.
When you're terrible, but you know it, so you don't
To be
say
fair,
much.
To be fair, Rain was also very bad at the dinner. She ate like a monster, we found out.
Yes, Rain.
Oh, different guy.
Your successor.
The bird is rude. He just got abducted by aliens, we think. It's wild. A lot's
You're
happening.
Just saying,
Hold
you're
on,
just saying.
hold on.
No,
What?
don't.
I can't elaborate, man. I don't
He
know.
lived in a swamp. Are you really gonna believe everything that comes out of his mouth?
Swamp people know what they're talking about. What the fuck? Are you swampist?
Yeah, I guess I am.
What the fuck?
That's
Wild.
not a real thing.
Not cool.
It's not a real word.
I'm okay with your fake label.
Insight check. Is the alien thing real?
Roll a persuasion check.
I'm being dead serious.
Yeah.
He's not.
I am not telling a lie, like a true lie.
Yeah, you still need to persuade him it's real.
25.
I mean, I rolled.
Plus 7.
You
got
didn't-
it.
Was
I
that
rolled a
wrong?
fucking 6, but I'm not lying. I genuinely believe that to be the truth,
I thought you can tell they're telling the truth. Or at least they think they're telling the
or
truth.
fully believe I'm telling the truth.
Okay, I'm not.
Probably not an alien. A was an alien.
Probably none of my business. Is what I would
That
say.
too,
That
yeah.
is.
Hey, can you teleport?
It's a specific question.
Yes. It pertains to the last thing I just said.
Do you have cross plane travel?
Not to the astral plane. Dumbass.
Well, yes, kind of. Why does that matter?
Well, my friend just got abducted by a fucking alien. We can't get him back. I was hoping maybe someone would be able to help.
Do you think I can
Bet
just
you 500 he can't.
You think I can just teleport? I can't teleport to anyone I want. I don't even know this person.
Well, I mean, it's called fielding, I don't know.
Why don't you just drink your drink? Simmer
Oh,
down.
I've
The
been-
adults are talking.
This is drink number 5, can you tell? Anyways,
No.
No.
That's the
Oh,
sad
please
part.
continue to trust whatever this maniac is saying.
you don't even trust him? I thought you knew him.
They're talking about you.
Yeah.
Hey, I thought you knew me. Never mind.
How long
No,
have
no,
you
for-
been with them?
Oh, not even
It's about 2 weeks.
2
not,
weeks?
about 3 weeks now.
about a month.
We're nearing 4 weeks.
Is their charm ever?
I'm just.
Nope.
I want to see how long it is before they completely fall apart. It's honestly very funny.
It's
to
already
me.
happened.
It's so funny.
This is post-collapse.
This is post-collapse.
It's post-collapse.
Yeah.
Again, swamp for 10 years.
I give it another month and then someone's in a ditch.
Yeah, probably. Would not be the first time.
Someone's already in a ditch.
To be fair, though, so
Someone did get turned into paste, you told me. So.
who got turned into Patty? Oh yeah.
Yeah.
To be fair, his head might have just done that. The rocks, we don't know.
Okay.
What is going on?
I don't know either way. In any event, so you're here in town to deal with her. You're here in town to deal with her.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
In a much more permanent sense.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, whatever. She was kind of mean. I don't like it.
Honestly, if I don't actually interact with her at all, that would probably be best.
You're probably gonna have to interact with her.
I'll
So,
make a talk.
are you actually gonna like domestic terror? Is the solution for you domestic terrorism, or are we gonna go a little cleaner?
How loud are you saying? In the middle of a
We're probably not shouting. I think we're talking like
I wouldn't call it that.
domestic terrorism or cleaner.
It's just,
Are people
it's a
watching
job.
you?
It's just work.
Okay.
It's work.
Retribution.
It's a job. I mean, she's probably a, freak of nature. Needs to be killed.
I mean, she's a wizard, so.
So,
A vampire.
we need to like.
Purge the sinners.
You already kind of said
Yeah.
did stake out the building, but I'm not quite so
Here-
confident in his
here- okay.
abilities.
We've been in.
Full.
Oh, he's in jail.
He
What is it?
proposed blowing up a
He
part of the
did.
city.
What's your take on that?
Bad idea.
Okay.
It is the only thing on that spire.
I'm not
Blowing up
entirely.
anything seems a bit drastic.
I'm not entirely opposed
done
to
it.
blowing it up, but I would rather have a more discreet approach.
Listen, I
if
can't.
at all possible.
I-
But if it isn't possible,
And personal.
I, of all people, cannot non-condone blowing things up. Like, happens to the best of us.
it's
in any
plan
event.
B in my mind right
Do the
now.
other members a focused direction?
Very focused.
Highly depends. Again, you have not met Rain. I'd love for you to meet Rain. I think you'd like him.
Rain is
I
gone.
don't find that sentiment comforting.
Rest in peace.
Abducted by aliens, he'll be fine. Shut up, bird.
Didn't say anything.
The
Oh
bird-
no, the voice is already. Damn. Not again.
And you continue to drink.
I
I give him about 10 more minutes and he'll pass out.
Oh no,
No,
I
I
got.
won't.
It's
You are.
terrifying
I
the
will.
amount of alcohol they've already consumed.
I know, right?
It's the belt.
It's
The
belt.
bird actually
Crux is
hasn't
the
said a
beer's
word.
alcohol.
It's all in your head.
That's just going to turn
Yeah, that's just
Oh no. In any event, okay. In the interest of absolute full disclosure, I will say,
I don't know if I need that actually.
you're gonna want it.
I
So
don't.
the party may or may not have maybe done some work for her in the past.
Well, you didn't know that she
No,
was a vampire,
we didn't.
so I guess I can excuse that for now.
Oh yeah. Is she? We're saying she is a vampire?
Probably.
She said what?
You know,
A vampire?
a monster.
So
Yeah.
like
Why
She
do you
had
think
a
she
gallon
has
of
blood,
human
dumbass?
blood, my guy.
More than.
Oh, at least a gallon of human blood.
I was more saying it's a
Hobby.
bad sign for the ethic or whatever. Forget it. That's an
Oh,
like
yeah.
like an actual, not like the little ones that are like dumb. Like an actual.
Probably.
Probably. She had a full
oh,
tower.
you really don't know what the specters do.
No,
Okay. Alright.
not at
That's
all.
good. That's good.
Dumbass.
Okay, well.
You cannot tell if it's in your head or not.
What did we steal for her again? I can't remember.
It was.
We don't know.
It was.
It was a device
It
or
was a
something.
box.
Yeah, we stole a box.
We
We
stole
don't
a
know
box.
what it
Inside.
was.
With a device. She told us it was like a device of some kind. 'Cause she did kind of give
Yeah.
us specifics.
Yeah, but it was just a box. We never opened it.
Yeah, we never opened it.
We have
You
no idea.
stole
what-
something for the vampire.
We did not know at the time
Didn't
she was a
know.
vampire. At the
Oh,
time, we
fine.
kind of just thought she was a bitchy wizard, and I'm pretty sure we needed something from her.
Yeah,
I mean,
She's a vampire and a wizard.
like, imagine it's not
wizards are
difficult.
dumbass.
I'm... Hang on, Bird. What are you saying? I
Oh
mean-
my.
Well, if you want to opt out, you're free to opt out.
Yeah.
How strong are all of you?
I've been
I
killing
mean-
vampires my whole life.
That's comforting.
I just took out.
I've drank so much alcohol.
I've drunk.
That's
Pretty
not a
good.
tough fight.
Like on a scale of like 1 to 20, probably like a 7.
It's not even halfway.
It's not even average.
It's you know,
I am
What
a
do you do
professional.
exactly?
oh, I make stuff.
I'm a support role.
It's unfortunately Mrs. Support.
Like bombs, like that guy?
No, not like that
Yes.
guy.
But I can.
Better than
maker.
better than
Harrison
that
is
guy.
actually.
Better than that guy.
Well, technically, he didn't make the bombs. He brought a merchant who.
Technically, he
Who will
sourced
sell
the
it.
bomb. That's way different. Drop shipping,
Oh,
I don't do
ethically
that.
sourced. Ethically
It's
sourced.
hard.
Ethically sourced bomb.
I assure you.
I guarantee you will get into some shit before a while, and you'll see.
Trouble seems to
Guaranteed.
follow this.
100%.
So, what's the plan? Are we gonna go stake out that place?
I think it's already been staked out. Do you want to wait for
Well,
the other
what's
two?
our?
We've been inside.
Wait, hold on, wait. Did he? I don't. My notes don't say. Did he say there wasn't an entrance into the cave? The cave was just a good
No.
spot to blow up.
He said if you placed the proper charge, it would seem like a quake, and the spire could collapse.
Okay, listen. Here are options. We can get back in.
Terrorism.
Do you want to blow up the spire?
Should we be having this conversation
Let's
without
say
the
it's an
other
option.
members of this team?
They don't.
No.
They don't need to know.
Listen,
It's only my city.
I'll be very honest.
It doesn't have to know it was us.
Corvus, kind of a buzzkill. Not a fan of him. Rexus, you know, I just don't think this is some kind of thing he'd be into. He's very moral. Like, I don't see him doing shady stuff.
Is
So,
that where we're at? Oh.
I mean, you're talking about killing someone.
Spoke about it with such disdain.
No. Listen, I love the guy to pieces. He's a sweetheart. I just, you know, I don't see him doing anything in cold blood. He's just very above the board. Not
Definitely, he's not a vengeance sort of guy.
not a vengeance. No, does not strike me as very vengeful.
Just cut back to every scene where there's just silence and he's just staring.
Yeah.
There's so many times where no one's paying attention to Graxus, and he's just.
I'm not necessarily against
I'm
taking
not-
measures to.
Uttering the
Because
I'm the
oath
there's no
over-
ethically sourced vats of human blood.
Not bats, no.
Well, no,
Technically
it's a monster
voluntary.
that needs to be killed.
It's voluntary.
I worry about your black and white thinking. So let's talk
I
to you
can
for a second.
understand that.
Can you really?
Something
That's
logical.
Okay.
Because of the implication.
Vampires kill people. Vampires need to die.
And also, it's not like they're here for 60 years. They never die, from what I understand.
They just get more and more powerful.
Which brings me to my question. Hard to say. I don't know.
No clue.
Literally no idea.
Cool. A lot of unknown variables in this.
Just found out she's a vampire. Listen. So here are options. Do we A, want to go, let's say option 1, very loud, very dangerous,
Reckless.
reckless, but no contact with we know who.
Yes, but then it would be.
Also, how do we detonate the charge without being in the cave?
We'd have to
Oh,
steal
don't
a
worry
bomb
about that.
first.
Don't worry about that. I can handle that. That's
and
not doable.
also, I mean, I don't know much about vampires, but dropping a building on one and kill it.
Exactly. That's the next thing. I don't
I
know.
mean,
About,
it could work.
I've read a little bit,
I don't-
but I don't know that much.
listen.
Probably not.
has. It
Listen,
probably has.
Vampire nothing. This is
Well,
a very
the
high
worst
level
that would
wizard. Those bastards. Listen. At a certain point, you can never get a. You need to watch the blood. Like.
Okay, yeah.
need to watch
no,
them die.
Now that I'm thinking about
Yeah.
it. I would rather see the light die from their
Yeah.
eyes.
So we
Well,
got.
the question is, can we get
That's
in?
weird.
I mean,
It'd be easy to get to
Hang
them
on.
if we drop them out of the building and then get them then.
you know who she liked. Fucking Corvus.
She fucking hates me.
I think
Because of you, she hates me.
I think she hates, like, all of us by comparison.
I mean, yeah, but she really hated me.
Okay,
She really
so-
hated Rain.
Well,
Rain's
she's
not an
never
option.
met me before. She has no idea.
She
I'm
told me to
associated
never
with
come
her.
back.
Oh, wait, I'm recalling she has never come back. Hang on. Okay.
She hates us all.
I feel like you
We need
two.
a way in.
We need a way in. We have actually been inside before.
You've been in,
Invited.
I think,
We've-
technically 2 rooms.
We've been in 2 rooms.
They
And
died.
you were allowed
Seven,
in.
zero.
We've seen where the entrance.
We've seen the
So we
entrance.
can blow a hole in it right
and
there.
I know for a
Also,
fact
remember
she's a
though,
shit boss.
She's never met you.
This,
two, so.
this noble isn't known to be a vampire, so if we break in, we will be arrested.
Oh yeah, that's true.
And then we will be sent to the Sanguinary.
Of course, the road.
I don't like being arrested.
I also don't like
I've
being
seen the
arrested.
prison system just now.
It's a wonderful prison.
Just
Not
heal
great to be in,
yourself.
but
I
wonderful
get the
prison.
terrible vibe that the bugbear really liked making me uncomfortable.
Oh yeah, you really
Good
did.
job, champ.
Listen, I
This is
also
how it
really
is.
don't want to be arrested, but strictly for personal reasons.
Oh, you don't like it?
I don't
fair.
like it either. I've
Okay.
never been arrested. I'd
Oh,
rather
you
not
haven't?
be arrested.
You haven't? You've been arrested?
Technically?
Also same. Well,
Also,
How many of you have been to prison?
prison,
not prison.
or jail. There's a difference.
Detained temporarily, they were.
Couple times.
Covered.
You too. Hang on.
It was like once or
Dude,
twice.
that was what.
Kept
You
it
get
like
counted.
4 or 5.
Wasn't technically taken by the
4 or 5 that you know
authorities,
of.
but I was withheld.
You know, that's worse,
temporarily.
right? That's worse.
It was different. It was just overnight.
I'm glad this will never be my lifestyle forever.
Oh, sure.
Mhm.
That's what we all say.
That's what we all.
That's what
Well,
they all
yes.
said.
You think I chose to live in a swamp? Oh boy.
And then here I am, 2 skeletons later.
Welcome to the team.
All right. So, listen. We need
Bird's
confirmation.
only in Raina's head. Bird's not actually speaking.
I never spoke.
Never spoke.
Why are you talking?
The bird? Can you? Oh no.
It's like when Rain saw that fox. Oh, man,
Oh yeah, the fox. Oh Rain.
He's dead.
He's only.
In the water.
Why are you splashing?
You see anything? What? No.
Good.
Okay.
Meaning.
Listen. So I'm thinking you two need to take point on this because she really hates the rest of our guts. So, just know.
What business did you get in on last time?
So basically, Corvus needed something from her. I literally can't even remember what it was. I honestly didn't care. So we went to dinner with her, and let's just say, wait, do you remember?
Well, yeah, we. It was kind I always thought it was kind of weird that she let us in the first place.
I
Why
kinda-
did you just stroll up and then say, "Hey, could we get your help?" And then she let us in.
To be fair.
And also, thinking about this strategically, there's one point of entry.
Mhm.
This is a wizard
Mhm.
and potentially a high-level vampire.
Mm.
Honestly, I don't know how we're gonna do it.
So now you want to blow up the spire.
I want to blow up this one.
Okay.
I think it's just.
Okay, so we have 2 pro blow up the spire,
I
1
think-
very anti. I'm on the fence. I'd go either way.
I mean, I like it as a plan B,
I
but
prefer not to have. I prefer my blood to stay inside of my body.
We all want that worm, but we don't always get that.
Well, it'd be easier and more likely that we get that if we don't go into her lair.
Yeah, well, okay.
We need to lure her out.
We-
She never leaves, right? That's what he said.
Luring her out's probably not an option. Okay.
And also, if we fuck up entry, then she knows we're trying to get in.
I mean,
yeah.
And
yeah.
for a caster, that
Yeah. Oh, we really don't want her to get out of this alive. That's gonna be.
it's really good that Corvus isn't here. Right now.
Oh, he'd hate this.
This is the perfect time to
I wonder
have
what the
this
general
discussion.
population thinks of this person.
I mean, probably gentrifier. So she's moved in.
Worms saw the raven, right?
Throws dagger.
Might be a 50% chance he's not listening right now.
Yeah, he probably is. You know.
I mean, if we're on the boat going to my mom, I'm definitely listening.
I'd say at this point you may not be on the boat yet. You'd be walking to the boat.
Grexus is carrying.
Okay.
Okay.
Curtis, don't look.
Thanks.
Curtis, don't look. Don't look.
What?
Don't.
You good? Yeah. Okay.
So we could go check out the wharf and find this urchin.
Okay.
We
Again,
might as well see the explosive first.
I also.
I guess what I really want to emphasize: this is not. We're not going there to
No.
do it.
No. We're just here to get the thing. Cause I want
So
to
that
see
we
it.
can
Get
do
the
it.
bomb.
And if we get the bomb, and it happens to work out
Yeah.
like the best and safest option is to blow up the tower, then, you know, we'll just do it when it comes to it.
You know, if we don't blow up the tower,
Roll.
guess what? Now we're up a bomb.
Go with the flow. You know,
We're up a
He
bomb.
said we have to pay for it.
Orb the tower.
We can pay with that.
Orb the tower.
You know what? You know what? Actually, I
That's
just
your inner dialogue speaking.
I
Orb
just
the tower.
I just remembered
Put the orb
something.
in a slingshot.
not how the orb works.
I actually it would eat the slingshot.
Yeah, that's the solution.
What?
I thought of another thing. I know how we can confirm a death. Should we have to
Orb
get
the
in there?
vampire.
Oh yeah, I'm sure
Orber
she
guts.
just stayed there while that happened.
Hey, what does he know?
Really cool orb.
Yeah, knock her out.
Listen,
Orb
listen,
vampire.
listen. Wizards
person
love
moving.
orbs. We can get her. We can get her.
Yeah, but I'm more scared of what happens if she knows that orb exists.
Well, if she dies,
Did we
then
tell her about the orb?
Takes it, teleports
I
away
don't
immediately.
know if you.
Did we ask
Oh,
her
hey.
about the orb?
Oh my
I think
fucking
we asked.
God.
I think she knows about the orb.
So
She
no
might
orb
know about the
advantage.
orb. Oh, fuck.
I don't remember.
I don't know. I was really drunk at that time.
Okay,
At
we
that
need some
time, at I'm not gonna tell the guys, oh yeah, these friends of mine, they just
They put a
murdered
search
this guy
team in
because
the
he was
ocean.
laughing at them. Never mind.
That was rather unfortunate about your former employee.
He wasn't
Yeah.
a cult.
He was a cultist.
Yeah.
Perfectly
Eventually, you
justifiable.
guys reach the spire. Is he just gonna stay there like that, or?
Just kind of shut
Yeah.
this.
You feel up.
We're here.
Yep. Perfectly normal.
Right.
I'll climb off the thing. But how much would it cost for the ferry trip?
Well, it wasn't originally going to be paid, so you have your discretion.
I'll give him like 5 gold pieces.
Okay.
That's it?
Wow.
Okay.
This man had to
Do
dispose
you know how many
of a
people I've
body.
had to pay for us to
You don't know how many people
Yeah.
had to pay.
We do make.
Well, so that's a really good deal. 5 gold to dispose of a body?
Yeah, I've done
5
for free.
gold is a lot of money.
I've done for free.
No, I was saying like it was really cheap for you guys. A guy hit a body for you and it only cost 5 gold.
Oh yeah, realistically, like a premium criminal
Yeah.
body disposal. That's like a
20 gold.
It's like a no,
Minimum.
That's like a
50 gold.
60 or 50 gold minimum, most likely.
Well, how
I would
well
like to
do you want it
invest
to
in
be
your
gone?
ferry
He didn't.
business.
For the quality of his body disposal, which is
To
just
be
throw
fair,
it
he
away.
probably only got away with it because the city was under attack.
He was just.
Anyway, one guard just stops and sees him.
We don't have time. I can't.
9/11 is the perfect time to dispose of a body.
Exactly.
I would like to invest in your transportation
How's that
business.
time going?
Isaac just restarted it.
Oh, okay, good.
How much crime do you actually could
Good
happen on 9/11? Imagine like robbing a bank on 9/11. Did that happen?
Why are you asking me?
I don't know. I'm thinking about it now.
I wasn't even alive.
That's true.
I.
Oh yeah.
Were you alive?
No, actually.
Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah.
Shut up.
Were you? You were alive,
Yeah.
right?
9/11.
9/11.
Yeah, he was alive.
Oh shit, you were the
You're
one.
the only one who. Yeah.
Yeah, he was old.
To be fair, it was like a month out. So.
So
What
that
were we
was
talking about?
May 10th, so May to September 11th. May, June, July, August. So you were 4 months old.
Anyway,
I remember it.
we.
I remember where I was.
I remember.
Anyway.
I stuck my little baby hand out.
Object permanence. They were there. No, they weren't.
Pentagon.
They're at the fucking Pentagon.
All right. We go see my mother.
Mama
Right.
Corvus.
And you knew.
You guys head up to the tower, and
I just opened the door without knocking.
I mean, when you enter up into the main area, it's all more conversation now. There seem to be rations set up. People are talking. There's little cooking spits.
Enjoying themselves?
There's even some actual children running around playing.
Whoa. Stop that.
And you do see in one of the upper areas, your mother and Kiara both sitting a blanket over the two of their shoulders, and they're currently eating some sort of like stew. Your mother.
Mother, we need to talk.
Mother, I require your knowledge.
She gets up, and the moment she sees you, she runs in to hug you because the last time you were here, she was
Stiff arm.
completely unconscious.
It's just the weapon pack.
You did not raise me to express emotional vulnerability.
Hello.
Mother.
How
So-
are you?
I'm
Craig's sister
wonderful.
standing there awkwardly.
How are you?
Why do I feel like there's something else is going on?
Aldrich.
Aldrich.
You know Aldrich, right?
How do you know about it?
You were supposed to know
I
about
thought you. Yeah? Yeah, I mentioned Aldrich. Oh, well,
that. Was I not supposed to?
Did you now?
I didn't say. Oh, Aldrich. I mean, he was going by an alias. He took inspiration from Declan. You met him. He called himself Dallin when he met you.
Oh no.
Grandpa,
So
no!
how many people are in your little troop?
It was just the four of us. I haven't seen him in years.
4 of you.
Many years.
Well,
Kiara was like, oh, I very much like
he came to this city, forged a letter under my handwriting,
He's a paladin.
and visited the Lord less than 24 hours before he hung himself.
Hey, wait. Are you sure you didn't give him a letter?
Yeah, I thought you did. Or didn't you write him or something?
And then we know who he is. Did you give him a letter when he left? Okay, just I don't know.
I mean, he probably has my handwriting. It's probably how he forged it. But I didn't. I
don't
did
know
not.
if you gave him
The
something.
letter I got, I did not write.
Right.
I did not write that.
That you didn't have to like.
He didn't say that
I
Ulrich
did-
was a great guy.
I didn't tell him to come here.
Oh.
But
But like in the letter, it was talking about how like Ulrich is a trustworthy guy, and whatnot. I'm like, I feel like you remember writing that.
yeah, I didn't write that.
No, yeah, because you guys also didn't know his name was Aldrich.
Yeah.
Oh, we knew it was Dallin.
So.
You wouldn't.
He definitely did.
I mean,
Where was he
we
when we met?
weren't on good terms.
Where was the bar?
We weren't
at?
on good
'Cause he said a
terms.
bar.
Not here, out.
You don't think he did something wrongful
out
now,
near
would
Salem.
you?
I don't know.
That's what she means about not on good terms.
What?
That's what she means about not. Ask about what not good terms means.
I can't hear. I can't hear what you're saying.
Ask what not good
What's that
terms
noise coming
means. The bird, I'm sorry, there's another bird.
I didn't even hear she said not good terms.
She
said that.
Aldrich and them weren't on good terms.
Like, murder our family, not good terms?
No.
He cheats
Your
at gambling.
father just.
It's really mean.
I mean, he wasn't
Said you were
my
weird,
person.
baby.
He was more his issues were with your father. He had lots of arguments. Ever since what happened to Kiara happened, they quickly fell apart, and Aldrich never even told Aldrich that Deglin wasn't dead. So he took the name Dallin in honor of Deglin, and then he left. I hadn't seen him in years.
Yeah, well, he was here. So.
Didn't stop by to visit. Went to see my father before he killed himself. A lot of red flags here.
And she just sits there.
And
Why
he,
were they on bad terms?
because of Kiara.
You know.
She's just sitting there, and you watch Kiara like get up and recover in her action.
So, either of you any idea what he's doing?
I haven't seen him since Kiara got did. He left. He didn't want to be around us anymore. I tried writing to him several times, but I never got any letters back. I figured he was either dead or never wanted to see me.
Well, one of those is true. Clearly. And, like, positive he wouldn't kill father?
Well, your father died of the plague.
Yeah. He was purged, correct?
No. Your father, he passed before the purge because of the sickness.
The illness.
I killed the
Leader.
yeah.
Lord. Sure.
Tension in game 2.
Yeah, it's tensions in game too. She's not saying anything. She's gone completely pale.
Just the sound of slopping as Grex is drinking.
This soup's pretty good, guys.
Good soup.
Trying to rock something?
Do you have any information or?
I mean, you watch this, Kiara comes like, I mean, what do you want to know about him? He was,
Why would he do what he did?
I mean, before, okay,
Why would
I
he
can tell you
fall?
about before any of this happened. Aldrich, he wasn't born rich. I mean, I was middle class. Your mother and your father were both
Sealdrick was very poor, but he was strong-willed and blunt and jovial and very kind. He trained with us. Deglin, he looked up to Deglin probably more than any of us. He always wanted to help, stay longer than even was maybe necessary. I just can't imagine that spirit will be crushed so much like this.
Not a man that would incite a purge.
Not the one I knew.
Recognize any of these? And the ribbon and the sigil.
Fira immediately goes, oh yeah. I've purchased these scrolls from this company. They're reputable. I didn't know they made 7th tier scrolls. At least not often.
That was found in Asmost's office.
Well, I don't know. Could you tell what was cats?
Something. You know what would have been cast?
I mean, they don't mark the specific spells. They mark it on the parchment or on the case it was kept in, but often adventurers don't keep the decorative cases these things come in.
Do you know of any 7th level spells that would have been employed here?
There's countless. I mean, I can't even cast that. Well, to be fair, I'm not much of a caster. That would more be Mother's purview. But even she's not that high up. I mean,
Well, let's not come to assumptions, Plant Bitch. Okay, I'm pretty strong.
Yeah,
pretty
fuck.
strong, bitch.
I had an entire kid while you were gone. Come on.
I don't tell you everything, okay?
I mean, I'm
You cast out those.
cleric like you. What level was she again? Oh, I didn't check. I have that on me.
I'm trying to remember what our interactions with him were. How
He
did
was
we find that one
cool.
amulet that was like different from, was it Sicilian? Or Gillion? Who was the deity you worshipped?
Gelion.
Yeah. Remember, what was the other deity that was like very similar that you found out with the crows?
Oh,
Or the-
yeah.
I don't. Wait,
Because
do I
Danlin was also
You
part of
probably
that.
have it written down.
Yeah.
do I have symbol of Gelion written down?
Didn't it start with like an S? Wasn't it kind of like?
No, Zelion. I think Zelion was the mage
Sicilian
guy.
is the mage.
Right.
Yeah, that's the mage guy.
There's pre-eggs is mage.
Right, Sicilian, but that starts with Z though. I thought there was one that was.
Large Gelion pendant.
Large
Wait, who was Mistress Pirouette? Is that the?
Wait,
was
Yes,
that the vampire?
that's the vampire.
What?
What did you guys ever do with the dual siphon item?
I got it.
yeah,
You guys
yeah.
still have that?
Yep.
Okay.
Should I not?
No, I was just curious. I'm
Oh,
like,
yeah.
I
Yes.
forgot. Like, it hasn't been brought up.
Almost certain.
ever.
We have a lot going on.
Was that immensely influential and important magical implement?
Oh, in my sack.
Good.
Don't worry.
Great.
Anyway, I don't think it really matters right now.
But he was part of that thing with you.
There we go.
Are they all part of that one group?
I got it. Essentially, what you discovered was Gelion is the known god of the moon and light and death.
Mm-hmm.
In history, there were two other aspects. Starivia and Serion. Serion particularly focused on the aspect of death itself. His images were particularly gross. Though, for some reason, no one talks about it. Or Starivia. They're not well known at all. You've never even heard of them until you went there.
Cool. Alright, well. Anything else?
I mean, anyway, contact him. He's.
I mean, I could contact him. Should I?
I mean, that's really hard. Could he anyway? I don't know what he's doing.
I'll send him a message.
On a path of vengeance?
You can tell me. You can tell me.
So, what should I say?
It's a good question. Hey, what's up, Dallas?
Or should I say, Aldrich?
Oh. Care to share, bitch?
Have you
I'll
seen any
break.
Lynn?
Hey, oldie boy. Where you at? Just wanna talk.
I just want to talk to him. I just want to talk to him.
Forging letters now, are we?
Read any cool letters? Read any cool letters lately?
I'll send him a message.
Kill any cool people?
Hey,
Is that any cool
How'd your
purchase?
message with Lord Morrow go?
hey, Aldrich.
Yeah.
Writing cool
To be
letters?
blunt or not to be
Have any
blunt?
business in Crackstall recently?
Did you tell him to meet you in Craigstall?
Hey, did
You sent
kill a
him to
guy?
Cragstall.
Yeah, you can tell me.
So,
You should reach out to be like, hey, we
I know I asked you to come to Cragstall.
maybe.
How's that going?
Would love your help right now.
Should
Love
really.
to meet back up.
We need your help solving a murder.
Yeah.
Call me
Need
back.
your input on a murder.
Then you hear the beep, realize that he didn't get your message until
Great to hear back from you. I called him Aldrich in that message.
Yep. Oh, did you?
Yeah.
Interesting, interesting. See what he does with it. Silence.
Eventually, a message comes through. Apologies, I've been delayed significantly. I don't know if I'll be able to make it back up there. Not anytime soon.
Man, he's so late. He managed to not get there by the time we went all the way over the continent, continent several times.
Wild.
You could tell the same kind of vitriol that was in your voice. He is mimicking.
He knows what's up.
He would not like to share.
No.
Alright, well, add that to the list.
Oh, fucked up shit.
Out of trust.
We helping the list
Kill
right now.
that guy.
Vampire,
Yeah.
Gallus,
Vampire wizard.
Raynad's dad.
Raynan's
Raynan's
dad,
Rain is abducted.
Rain
by an
is
alien.
gone, Aldrich / Deglin,
Just a
Slash
general.
Dallin.
He
Right.
took the name Dallin as an homage to.
Don't forget the cult. We have to deal with the cult.
Of course,
I
we
don't think
planned
they're
with
done.
dealt with the
Kiara.
cult.
She was weird.
I think there's more cults
Yeah,
still.
don't worry about the cult.
Sam.
We killed both of the leaders.
Yeah,
The dead.
Did Sam
That we
die?
know of.
people escaped and ran away, but
Yeah.
There's
not a.
Leon.
So
and
the
Sam?
cults.
there's
no.
the whole drug ring in Selin.
Yeah.
Do we
well,
really care
alleviate.
about that? Are we?
Yes.
Is that high on our list of priorities? Really?
That's
It'll
why it's
eventually-
6.
Okay.
It'll eventually come up.
Wait, is this in order of importance?
Probably not.
Okay. Cause yeah, my dad could be 4. That's fine.
There's a dragon we have to kill for
Oh,
vengeance.
we super have to kill that dragon.
Oh,
I would like that to be
vengeance.
above the drug ring.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That can be above my dad. That's fine.
It still it still has our gem. That would be cool to have that back. Maybe build a new boat.
Super need a new bolt.
What else?
Cloud Giant got married, I think.
That's not.
Attend the wedding.
We don't have to deal
We
with
gotta
that.
attend the wedding.
We're not doing that.
When are we gonna get our RSVPs?
Come on, what the fuck?
Yeah. I
You
mean.
get a giant RSVP.
Yeah!
You're
Oh,
invited.
the
Yes.
possible
Oh.
portal to the Feywild.
That's super
Yeah.
low on the priority list. That's gonna come back
Yeah,
to
we-
bite
yeah,
us
we-
While you're
later.
heading back to Craigslist.
Yeah, we released that Archfiend, and then
Oh right, that
That should
we
be
got
way
its
higher.
arm
Or
off.
Archfey.
We cut off.
Yeah.
No,
I
we
mean,
also
yeah,
dealt with
yeah.
an archfiend.
Yeah.
When
We
did
cut
that happen?
The ring.
I don't even remember that.
Oh,
The
that
ring when we cut its arm off.
Yeah.
Oh, that's different. That's a different plane.
I really wish.
You
I
said
could
hell
do
is
that.
hard to get to. We're
Yeah,
fine.
I do.
I
Yeah,
said,
it
I
was
said
hard
the
to
9th level. I'm sure it's not on
Dude,
the 9th level.
Probably like.
telling you that ring had a stat sheet.
Oh, and
We orbed it, didn't
yeah,
we?
we orbed
we
it.
orbited.
Yeah, we
Yeah,
orbed it.
that's where we got
And
the
then
whole
the
Leonin
orb
Pete
pretty
thing.
much almost killed all of you when it went.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's right.
Yeah.
Leon and Piss.
Yeah.
I don't know about that. I don't know that happened.
Yeah. No.
Don't
okay.
ask me. I don't know.
The orb was
Orb!
like, we
That's
will-
another one on the list.
The orb!
What is in my bag?
Should we put it in the dual
The
siphon?
dual
I
siphon.
also have a dual
the
siphon.
dual siphon.
We should be
another
writing
thing.
this
You want-
down.
You guys, you make yourself. I think I'm just gonna forget I heard any of this.
Yeah,
Okay,
sure.
right.
What do you know? We're at the docks.
Oh,
Yeah.
hey, just so you don't hire any other undesirables. If you ever hear the name Gallus, just don't.
Yeah, I'm sure he's gonna.
Gallus
use
wants to work
He's
in your
an
docks.
he's an archfey that might
Don't
be
let
running
him.
around.
There's John in his arm. Got it. You can go now.
Oh,
Right,
Go,
you
go.
should sort of
Get
alias.
out. I don't think he's gonna use his actual name to get a
Stress is
job.
real.
Yeah, but just like if you hear the name, just like stay away from those people.
Just
To
run.
be fair, yeah.
Just close up shop.
Honestly, if you hear anything about anything I've just said, just stay away.
Oh yeah, I picked it up. I picked it
Yeah.
up. I did.
Yeah,
Please go.
it's all for your safety.
This poor
Favorite
man.
goblin.
Oh,
Well, anyway.
I don't think he likes you, Ken. I'm sorry, bro.
Or the name Daxus. He's used that as an alias too.
Yeah.
Use that half work.
Oh, yeah.
How the fuck do you remember that?
It's in,
You
the, it's
mentioned
in my, it's in my
that.
notes. I did.
It's in his notes.
It's in my notes. I did.
Oh,
I did
okay.
actually.
I was like, dude, what the fuck? That was like a year ago.
Do you even remember that?
No, I didn't. When he said it, I was like, oh yeah, he did use that alias.
What?
What the fuck? Why did you know that?
He's got a good memory. We've been
No,
through
it's
this.
just-
I mean,
Impeccable.
maybe I would have remembered if you said what was Gallus's first alias. Maybe I would have remembered, but the fact that
Right.
he just hit that on the dot immediately just kind of.
Yeah, no, that was,
Fuck with
that
me
was
a bit.
I also have Cult Skull written down. So.
What does that mean? What?
Is there any other loose ends we have to tie up?
That's only a lot. It's only
That's
like,
only a lot.
That's
Yeah,
like-
we-
that's
we
only
haven't-
the
We
group
haven't
stuff.
seen that like Tabaxi in a while.
Ishari?
Yeah,
I'm
yeah,
not
sure.
concerned.
Or that weird like metal lady.
I mean, she did
Oh,
give you
yeah.
a token, but you.
Oh yeah, the metal lady.
Okay.
There was the metal
Yeah,
lady we
just-
just met. Oh, also there's something going on.
Right, the metal lady
metal
we
lady.
sent back to what's his name?
Anton.
Anton.
There's still actually something going on with Anton, and also if we're getting personal, I'm 100% convinced that there's something in the middle of that swamp, the one I lived in for 10 years.
Oh.
Definitely gotta
Also,
go back there
I'm
at some
still
point.
missing an arm.
Oh,
That's
yeah.
also a loose
I don't
end.
think that's a
Yeah,
big.
Anton should have that done.
We have a
He would go
solution
back
for that
to
problem.
He better.
Well, he's well within the parameters of the time. He said creating an arcane arm is not easy.
With a syringe.
Yes, again, it's not easy. So
You're adding.
Rain also ran into that thing in the lake in the Underdark. The
That's not really a loose
That's an
end, though.
Underdark
What-
thing.
That's
He's there.
That's
stay
not
down
how.
it's there.
There's
Oh,
stayed out.
some things we just.
yeah.
The Underdark
maybe
Queen hates
maybe
us.
free that man that we
that poor fucker.
put into
Oh.
general torture.
You're like, oh, he's free. Oh God, we put.
Maybe fix.
There was
Maybe just kill that queen, purge the city.
Yeah, we should fix the.
That's on the list.
gender dynamics of the Underdark. Sure, we'll get on that.
That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying liberate the city of the evil rulers.
I mean, if we did that, we'd
Why,
be here
why
all
do the
day.
gender dynamics have to change to do that?
I mean, you know, substantial.
There can be a
issues.
good queen.
There has been queens. There's been like 2 queens in Xelios.
Only
Just-
2? Wow.
just says
Okay.
that when
It's
we're
been
discussing
most things.
this.
Well,
Damn.
I'm talking about the Underdark.
Yeah, just saying.
Yeah.
It's been quiz.
Only 2? Damn. That's not good.
Anyways,
Why should it matter?
who's doing what? Who's going where? Are you guys all waiting to group up at the midnight hour?
I think so.
Are they gonna get here anytime?
I don't know.
I'd say like an hour.
Are they still there? I'll check through my Raven.
They're still there.
Okay.
Yeah,
All
we're
right,
not
well,
going anywhere. I think we're meeting up.
Yeah.
I think we're actually waiting on you. Basically, our conversation has landed on, so are we using a bomb to kill her, or are we just going and stabbing her? What's the plan here?
Sure.
Does stabbing work to kill vampires?
Stake to the heart, you know.
Yeah, that's what the crossbows for.
Would you say it's more or less efficient than a falling building?
I've never crushed a vampire with a building. I hate to say it.
Have you heard of anyone
New
crushing a vampire with a
experiences
building?
and all. It's good to get new experience.
It is very good to get new experiences. I'd like to see it work. I feel like that'd be really nice.
I fear it won't. I fear it not working though.
Yeah,
Because
that's
then we
my
have a
thing.
very pissed off,
I
very
mean-
powerful
Well, even
person.
if it doesn't work, I can't imagine getting crushed by a building will hurt a vampire. At least it will.
Well, in the mortal
I'm-
body, yes.
I just fear that I feel like this is really a one-shot kind of situation.
I
I'm
would
just
prefer to get
concerned that if we have to
more
like
direct.
circle back and try again, it's gonna be a lot fucking harder second time around.
Brain
So I think we need to go in quick and
Well,
clean.
I
Is
really,
that bounty?
like, if
And
we do this,
Yep.
it's gotta
We
be
got like
done.
Oh, yeah.
4 bounties.
Quick and clean.
Look at
I'm just
those
concerned.
are-
I'm
yeah,
concerned
those
that
are
the
not
bomb will
issues.
not will be neither quick nor clean.
priority.
As much as I am pro bomb in
Also,
this scenario.
what if she's not in the cave when you set it off?
That'd be funny.
What if she's in her tower?
Well,
She's
Well,
gonna,
the
no, the
tower's
tower is
supposed
supposed to bring down the entire spire. So.
I thought you were saying, what if she isn't in the tower?
Yeah.
Which is also a fair point.
Yeah, that's
You know
true.
what? That's true. Just because no one's seen her
Okay.
leave doesn't mean she doesn't
Okay,
leave.
maybe I'm down for infiltration.
Okay.
Put me down for infiltration.
I mean, okay, here's what I'm thinking.
Again,
Get the
body required. So
Body
are
is
we gonna dig
100%
through
required. We need to
rubble?
see Ash. Here's the thing. Here's what I'm thinking. Acquire bomb. Plant bomb. Put bomb on timer. If
No. Mm-mm.
That is such a dumb idea.
It's not a
No,
great
no, okay,
Don't
no,
even continue
no,
with that.
no,
Yeah,
Do
do
not.
a timer. Do a timer.
Yeah.
Do a
no,
timer.
no, not timer.
I want to
Not
set a
timer.
timer behind my screen.
No,
and
no, no,
wait.
no, no,
We're
no,
not
no,
doing
no,
it
no.
timed.
I
I
don't-
have no
No, it always
confidence
works
in
well
you
in
doing
movies.
anything in a
Yeah,
timely
no,
manner.
No,
no.
not
I
a
just bring
timer.
out a fucking hourglass.
A-
Go.
Not a timer,
Eric,
but like
you
a
have
like.
Panasonic drowning music.
Dun, 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 dun,
No.
dun, 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 dun.
I don't mean okay.
We're not
Timer,
doing that.
no. Delay, like distance trigger.
Can you
We
even
go-
do that?
I could do a lot of shit.
I don't know.
What was the
Then-
thing that Skaith in the prison was saying? He like when he was like staking out the place, he said something about how there's one entrance. Did he say he saw people coming and going from that entrance?
No, he said he's never seen anyone. He's never seen her leave.
Yeah.
He's seen her servant leave. But he also he said there's the door. That's it. And there's the cave on the opposite side, which doesn't lead into the tower, but could be used to collapse the tower.
Here's what I'm thinking. I like the idea of the bomb being Plan B. We just have that in the wings. Let's say we all go in.
Search and destroy.
Should it become
Discussing
a
bombing the tower.
should it become a last stand situation? I'm just saying, we don't get a second shot.
How many people lived near that tower?
A lot.
Minor point.
There's no one else on that spot.
Yeah, don't you need something out of that
Minor
anyways?
point.
Yeah.
It said the bomb is effective enough to make it seem like an earthquake.
Yeah.
Isn't this city already falling into the sea?
Only some parts.
Could perhaps more parts begin to fall into the sea in response to a detonation?
How far
of a
away is it
powerful
from my
explosive?
hospital?
Oh, ways away.
Good.
They flew up your hospital.
Good.
I mean,
It's another issue
I
of
guess.
collateral damage.
That's another issue. My house is burned and my
hospital is
hospital is in disrepair.
Leaning.
Like the leaning hospital.
I'm down for
Pizza.
infiltration first, because
Mhm.
our new friend's got something in there he needs.
Oh, you need something? What is it?
He's not at liberty to tell.
Just
But what is
actually-
it?
I want an insight check, Rainhead. Are they a person I can trust with knowing what I want?
Whoa.
No.
Yes.
Hard no.
The Raven. No.
No.
No, come on, roll. Roll for it.
No. Not at all.
Oh my god, I cannot not roll good. 26.
Can I say?
Nice plus 7.
Okay, well you can't lie.
No, I won't lie. Genuinely, I think he's just more. He's a very nosy person. He doesn't. He's very nosy.
Their
But he's not
discretion
like-
is- their discretion is fickle at best.
He's nosy, but he can keep a secret.
They won't. They won't intentionally tell anyone.
Accidentally,
genuinely-
I can't confirm.
I don't know whether you could do more damage in the dark or with the information.
You know what? I can do a lot of damage in the
Both
dark.
are bad. There are no good.
Either way,
Only
is
good
bad.
option.
I can be kept
Leave.
secret.
Leave. Leave.
There's no good option.
Whatever is in that tower, you don't need it that bad.
It's an old book. It's not magical. It's just
Is it sentimental
not to me.
to someone you know?
Kind of unclear. It's
He's married?
They're discussing a book.
Oh, don't worry about
Or
me.
holding on to Grexus's tail and discussing a book.
Oh. Grexus?
Oh, fuck
What?
you.
What? No.
What are we talking
What'd
about?
I
Right
say?
I thought you were saying like he tripped and stumbled and pulled on it and Grexus made a noise.
That's not what I fucking meant.
What? What are we talking about?
Your brain
The
went
tail just goes slack. What?
there.
What?
Damn. Okay. All right, looking for a book. I can help you with that. I'm just saying, like, if we listen, we don't get a second shot. But if we need to make a hasty retreat, I'd rather not have to make two. I'd rather not have to do something else when we go back. You know what I mean? Look at
At
you.
this point, you two arrive.
Hey.
Oh,
Hey.
hello.
Walk in, call the bird to my arm.
I knew it.
Is that your fucking bird?
They hate the
Yes.
bird. They hate the bird here.
Why?
They hate the bird.
They hate
It's
the bird.
magic.
They hate the bird. The
It's
bird.
magic. It doesn't make a mess.
They hate the bird.
I'm watching it.
There's no look.
The second it poops, it's all over.
It's so fucking
It's all
over for
over.
you. She's gonna lose her shit. She hates the bird.
Who's the
Hates you
bird?
guys.
Now that we're all here, this is
Hello,
everyone.
by the way.
Hi, 1 second. So this is everyone.
Yeah, that's everyone.
Yes.
Okay,
Oh, this is Grexus and that's Corvus.
I was gonna get to that.
Yes.
Pleasure.
Corvus. I'm Bon Voldraza.
Wait, that's not the
Bon.
name you said. Hang on.
Oh
yeah, I lied. Remember?
Oh,
Yeah.
I lied. Everything.
He gave the
Also-
name Elrond when he was human.
Minerva just didn't ask.
we just didn't.
Roll a history check.
What'd you say the name was?
Bon, B-A-N, and then Voldraza,
Hmm.
V-O-L-D-R-A.
20. Wait.
Thank you.
21?
That doesn't sound like a fancy rich name at all.
Oh, 23.
23. You've heard of the Valdraza family. They are from Kestromore. They are a very wealthy,
A fellow noble.
essentially they're a manufacturing guild. They are a guild family. They own a lot. They don't particularly make a particular high quality. They make a general for everyone in
Like
Kestromore.
Walmart.
Not precisely.
Like
it's not-
CEO of Walmart.
like
Fantasy.
Target.
Like
Like
Menards.
Target?
Yeah.
Like a
Think-
Target.
Think like
Or
a company that
Costco.
Menards.
owns Walmart, but they don't own they don't own Walmart. They own Walmart, as in there's Walmart.
Mini Rothschild.
Mini Rothschild. there.
Okay, there we go.
Not quite that. Not that quite like that.
You think you're buying from a mom and pop store, you're not.
No.
Fantasy
Ah,
Walmart.
a
Okay.
fellow noble, finally.
What's the fuck's that supposed to
Wait.
mean?
What family?
Darrow. Calder's Darrow.
Oh. Oh.
There's actually a family
This must have
feud.
been a rough few weeks for you.
Very.
Oh yeah.
Oh.
Oh.
That's rough,
Well,
buddy.
I'm head of the family now.
Hey, at least
so
it's not a family feud that you know of.
They're both
Guess I own a hospital now.
Your mother still exists. She's a doctor.
Yeah. You're gonna get to your mom. Come on.
Great. Brexis.
Do you want to tell them, or do you want me to tell them? I think it'd probably
about
better
the
come.
bomb and the vampire.
Oh, you good?
Oh
you know.
yeah. she's
How
like-
good you're caught up.
We're caught up. That's what the bell
Oh,
is
perfect.
for.
Okay, great. What's your opinion?
They want to blow up part of your city.
No,
Let's
no, no,
not
no, no.
do that.
Okay.
Okay.
fine, then
Grexus, what's your thought?
I would like to pursue
Valid.
other plans before, but not ruling out them all.
Okay.
Well, I mean, as long as she's not going anywhere, we have like a couple days before I want her dead, so I've got a schedule to keep.
That's fair. That's fair.
Are we certain that this person's even a vampire?
Mostly.
Evidence is
I don't
tenuous
want
at
to.
best.
I don't want to bomb a tower on mostly.
That's fair.
Okay, then I'll go in and kill her on a mostly. I don't.
I mean,
As long as she's dead,
we.
I don't
listen,
want to do that one
Listen.
either.
Corvus, we've done way worse on a maybe, and you know
Like
it.
what?
Well, you did interrogate and almost kill that one guy because he laughed at you.
I was correct.
Okay,
And
not
we
you're,
did
you're,
kill that
you're
guy.
missing my point, my guy. Yes, we did kill him. You killed him. Yes, very good job. You're missing my point, my friend. But okay.
I did not kill him on a maybe. I killed him on a definite. I interrogated him on a maybe.
Well,
That
I
is the
mean,
point of an interrogation.
Large amounts of blood being transported is suspicious enough to warrant an investigation.
You know what?
Sure.
We're kind of
But-
assuming vampire. Either way, that's definitely not ethical science.
Sure.
And I think we should take
Investigation necessary.
It. Okay.
Murder maybe.
All right, that's our thing. What did you guys
Probably.
learn? How's your murder doing?
What?
Your murder, the murder you're trying to
Your
solve.
murder?
Oh, rough.
Yes.
End of statement.
Care to elaborate?
Not really.
Well,
What
you
happened?
know, Dallin's not exactly who he said he was.
No, I liked him.
Yeah, he's.
He was like Corvus, but better.
Except he's not because he caused the town to go into a purge.
How do you? What happened?
Yeah, things were rough.
You know.
That's unfortunate.
You know.
What a shame.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He impersonated me, forged some letters.
Yeah.
Oh, we've all done that, but still, that's not cool.
No, we haven't.
Yeah, we
Not a
haven't.
normal thing to do.
Nope. Anyway, he's not great.
Okay, so he's the one that did it.
Again,
More
maybe.
investigation required.
He's involved.
Almost certain.
There's definitely.
Do you think he's working alone? Okay, what's his motive?
I don't know.
What? Okay, we have means.
There's a reason I said rough.
Okay.
Yeah. There's
So-
more investigation required. Also,
And
we
that-
at
this
least
is-
know that she's got
Yeah.
So-
we know she's got blood.
So
And
that's-
That is another thing on the
killable offense.
Okay.
list.
okay.
Yeah, yeah.
Determine
I see you moving blood.
Also,
blood
real
don't
name.
drive, don't care.
Real
You're gonna
name.
die.
Ulbrich.
Ulbrich.
Aldrich.
Uldrich.
Oh,
Uldrich,
like
I
the
think.
level in the prison. Damn. Okay. I'm kidding.
What?
Nothing. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
Not kidding. Okay. So, which one do you want to deal with first?
Well, one of them we cannot deal with at the moment.
I mean, that's
so-
debatable.
So, vampire hunt.
Vampire investigation.
Not like us. Not
No.
like us.
Nope. Nope. Garces. Nope. Nope.
Dubious
I agree.
text acquiring?
Sure, I'll go
Yeah.
for that.
He wants a book.
Oh, why?
Reasons.
What book?
Sentimental value.
Yeah.
Oh.
It's in his notes.
It's in mine.
What do you need the book for?
Well, it wasn't acquired in the best of circumstances.
By her or you?
But I don't. If I had the book, I wouldn't be here.
Okay. Well, I'm just asking. Is it like a stolen from a stealing thing?
Let's just say it shouldn't be in, especially with all of that, their hands.
Can you say it?
And it's not magical.
As far as I'm aware.
Does
I'm
it
not
perhaps
certain either.
belong in a museum?
Yes, that sort of thing.
Oh, okay. This is a repatriation kind of situation. I like it.
This seems like a lot of effort for an old book.
And we're killing a lady. Don't forget about
To
that.
be fair,
Exactly,
It
a
seems
lot
to get
of
harder
effort
and
for
harder
an
the
old
longer
book.
I go on this task.
Yeah.
They always are.
Stamp tasks.
So, okay. Here's the plan with Vampire Lady. You want confirmation she's a vampire.
Before we kill her, yes.
Yeah, okay. Let's assume we get the confirmation.
So we get the code.
You have enough confirmation.
I do not agree.
He doesn't. We need to see her. We need to see blood on the mouth, basically.
I could make that happen.
Okay,
I
not
can forge that evidence.
Not.
that would
Not
be,
their blood.
but I like
Not-
the energy.
Not her
Okay.
own.
Not her own. Okay, so basically we need information and we
Yes.
need insight. I think it's
Uh-huh.
time we pay a visit to her assistant.
That is an awful idea.
I think that's kind of the only idea we have.
I
But
think
go
she
ahead.
will tell her master that we are looking into her.
I mean,
Turns out
okay.
she's-
That will
Well-
remove any aspect of surprise.
Not necessarily. We've talked to her before. We
And
don't.
she didn't like us.
I know she didn't like us.
Yes, she was. If you recall,
If she really
when
hated
you
us.
guys got her mistress very upset.
Yeah.
She looked genuinely terrified.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, so I
Bad
think
boss.
she is scared enough of her to tell her that what's happening.
Okay, we could lie. Here's what I'm thinking. We go to the
Honestly, sorry. You want to apologize?
exactly. We want to apologize. Well, how can we make it up to her?
I've already tried. I went back after that. I tried apologizing. She didn't want it.
Yeah, but did you try to apologize to the? If you could gain the favor of the assistant.
Yeah, we gain the favor of the assistant.
I tried
Say-
apologizing to her.
Well, we could say, hey, we want to apologize to your boss. What's like a show of good faith we could do? Words are empty. Action, that's something.
Again,
Mhm.
having her know that we're involved at all is not good.
I mean, realistically, she has to know we're back in the city.
Sure, but any amount of investigation into her will put her on alert and make it so much harder to do anything.
I mean, not necessarily we have a bomb
Yes.
on standby.
Exactly. She will be alert enough, maybe to find the bomb on her tower.
Depends if we plant the bomb, but okay.
Also, she might be listening in on us right now.
Who would do such a thing?
Can anyone see magic?
His father did.
If I can do it, if my father can do it,
Yeah.
she can do it.
Detect magic.
You.
Oh no! Turns out he has been.
We're good?
Okay.
It's
Not
behind your
necessarily.
head.
Again, not necessarily by magic means.
Okay. You're assuming she has more people working for her.
She's literally a magic vampire.
We
Vampires tend to
we
have
don't
people
know.
working for
We
them.
don't know she's a vampire.
Okay. Assuming she is a vampire.
Okay, so now
Which
we
we
can
we need to assume the worst when investigating someone.
say- Okay.
We do not know.
But not when we're about to kill them. Interesting.
Yes,
Curious.
we kill people on a for sure.
Do we?
Yes.
We've
That's
done it on a
dubious
lot
at
of maybes.
best. I've killed people on maybes.
You know, she's like,
People on babies.
I've been right most of the
she
time.
looks around and there's not a ton, but there's a couple other people in here who, upon hearing we kill people on them for sure. They
I kill people on maybes.
Talking about the cult.
Yeah. You know that call that
and
happened?
they're not looking anymore.
They don't believe us.
They stopped looking entirely.
I was
They don't want to
gonna
make eye
scooch a little
contact.
bit
They
away.
might die.
Oh, too late, buddy. You're already in.
You're a collaborator.
Yeah.
Taking money from the white man.
Anyway, vampires have thralls,
Mhm, mhm.
and they might be everywhere.
Okay.
She's been here for years, so.
Year.
Zzz.
A year or two.
Like 2 or 3 years.
Okay, that's not a lot of years.
Wait, do you
It's
think
enough
the
to make-
assistant could be?
A thrall? Most likely,
Oh,
if she's
no,
a vampire.
Almost absolutely.
Ugh.
Which is also an issue because she is under her control.
Okay, yeah, that's not okay. Fair.
Is there any way to know? You
Yeah.
do this, right?
And then what do we do? What do we do when we know?
I don't know.
We
I'm
kill-
working with what I'm given here.
Kill her and
Yes!
tip her off?
I feel like if we kill her, yeah, we'll tip her off, but she'll be fucking dead.
As
Like,
a rogue, I have found value in a preemptive strike.
we conducted an
Right.
entire fucking heist for this lady in like under 30 goddamn minutes.
You think you
I
can
kind of trust us.
pick a lock
So
on a
she
magic tower?
So she has probably seen our tactics.
Again,
Yes, but she hasn't seen me.
she hasn't seen her. She hasn't seen him.
True.
We have two
Let's
new
hope she
people right
doesn't know
here.
what
I'm
the
not
Spectre
saying-
family is.
What are the missing persons
Wait,
cases
does
like
her-
in this city?
That, if she is a vampire, she's probably looking out for hunters.
Does her noble title seem familiar to me?
What was her
Not
It's
actually.
your
I'd say
sister.
no. I'd say no. Did I?
Like I've never heard of it.
No, you've never heard of the Pirouette family.
What are the odds that that's a lie?
What are the missing persons cases like in this? Before the play?
I mean,
'Cause they
a
were here
lot's
for
been
3
happening.
years.
Those-
I said before the play.
Okay, I'm not gonna lie.
We go
Those
through-
missing person cases before the live or before the plague are probably forgotten, or have been like, oh, a lot of shit has happened. Everyone
Right.
got sick. Everyone started to die. Then an attack happened. Then
So-
another thing, and everyone was killed. And then another attack happened.
We need to go about this carefully.
Obviously.
Agreed.
And I don't know.
We need information.
Yes.
Okay, we have to
Wait, what
assume.
time is it? For in game.
In game?
Yeah.
Late at night. You guys have been doing a lot of stuff all day.
We have to assume, assuming the worst, we can't let her on to the fact that we're investigating. And so assistance is a no-go,
Yes.
assuming the assistant is the only one. Your
She's
guy,
almost certainly not.
okay, your guy said that he only saw her going in and out, right?
Yep.
No one else?
That he's aware of.
That he's aware of.
I don't know how long he was sitting there. Though.
How reliable is that?
I mean,
source?
also,
Oh, he was
how,
very much.
how magical are thralls?
Thralls are essentially
Was that one you killed the thrall?
no. Well, there's essentially vampire spawn, which are brand new vampire, fresh out the gate. They're disoriented and they're usually abrupt and violent. Once they have time to grow and refine themselves, then they become vampires.
Vampire puberty.
Thralls are essentially people who have been charmed or under their control for a long enough time. There is technically magic there, but there's also just a lot of mental trauma and control.
They don't have like an innate ability. Like they don't have like.
Well, it is an
abilities.
innate ability. It is a
Like,
magical
Could
control.
a thrall cast disguise self?
I mean, if they knew it before.
Theoretically, a 20th level adventurer could become a thrall. Theoretically.
Right.
So
So,
The assistant's actually the more powerful one.
good for her.
So it's really anyone's call. You.
Why would I need your power?
well,
Okay, so
you
I
could
mean-
also just turn invisible.
At the very
I
least,
can
first
turn
step is
invisible.
apparent. We're
I'm not
going
saying-
to get the bomb just because it's a bomb.
I think we should definitely get the bomb. Sport you have
Just to
bomb.
have.
Just to have a bomb, you know?
I mean, it's not the only
We don't need to
dangerous thing
use
you're
it.
carrying around. So.
Oh, I'm carrying so many more dangerous
Please leave
things.
all of your weapons with us, the city guard. Why do you have a bomb?
Why do you have a bomb?
Going through customs.
That's just straight up a bomb.
That's just straight up a satchel charge. Like what are you doing?
Just open
Yeah.
the suitcase.
Is there,
I have way worse things than a bomb. Oh my god.
do we have any non-magical means of spying on the tower?
I mean, a good old-fashioned stakeout.
Does
That's
Worm
about
have
it.
anything from being rogue?
I mean, nothing
Again,
that's
that's
nothing
kind of.
magical.
I mean-
Basically, she would be able to sense us.
You have a bird.
A magical bird,
I have a raccoon.
a magical
Magical.
raccoon,
Fiendish raccoon.
Yeah, 'cause
a
you can
magical
detect it, though.
raccoon.
Okay.
So you can detect fiend.
You attack by 8 too.
I don't have any way of
Celestial, but yes.
observing.
Yeah, I'm saying neither of our familiars work.
Okay.
Because she would probably.
Hey, what do you
detect
do?
I can do a lot of things, actually.
Anything
Like
helpful.
magic,
That sounded
punching.
rude. I apologize.
stabbing.
Anything helpful in this situation?
None taken. Well,
You get-
I can do all sorts of things. I can.
He disguised himself earlier.
I can. I have know a few tricks or two about creating illusions. I have
That's useful.
a couple options that have just help protect me and keep me safe for the most part.
Okay, we're gonna need to. Any of that? Couldn't any of that?
Are you a wizard?
No, that was never my particular skill set.
But you can do magic.
Sorcerer?
What exactly are you?
Sorcerer? Well,
No, I wasn't blessed with innate abilities.
Oh.
Well,
you were cursed. No, I was kidding.
I've manifested and practiced a art, and using that, my voice primarily, I can have some effect magically speaking.
Interesting.
How good are you at talking?
I'm pretty good. I'm pretty persuasive.
Cool.
Are you a +5 persuasive?
You had to add a bonus
Yes.
to it.
Yes, bards would probably have 20 charisma.
Oh,
Almost
no.
certainly. Almost
Oh,
certainly.
Good? Yeah, I'm good.
Okay.
Okay, well, so
Okay.
nothing non-magical.
I got a dagger and a whip, and nope, yep, that's pretty much it. In regards to resources that actually help,
Easy
I have
for-
a disguise kit.
That might actually be
Wait,
useful.
that's not magical. One of you could look like someone else.
Clearly,
Maybe.
me,
Okay.
I haven't used it.
Yeah,
that
Oh,
much.
yes,
but
definitely.
magic can detect. Magic can easily see through material disguises.
I mean,
I've
Well,
never
she's
heard
not
of such a
looking
spell,
for it.
but I'm not
okay.
particularly gifted in the arcane.
Here's-
I can do it. I don't necessarily know exactly all the details of
li-
how it works.
Listen, we can go in and we can try and trick her. Assuming that she's a yes, I know. Assuming she's a vampire and just knowing she's a wizard, that's probably not going to work out. So what if?
She could like sense us outside of her tower and like speak to us.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
What if
So do we need to be invited in?
Probably. What if we do something very stupid?
And being invited in would be the stupid thing.
No.
Not necessarily.
No.
You say something stupid. I don't have faith in that.
Because being invited in means she expects us.
Yes, exactly.
You walking into a vampire nest does not sound good.
I mean, we did it twice.
I mean, it's not ideal.
Unknowingly.
Unknowingly, yeah.
Unknowingly, we were.
Okay, as far as she knows, we don't know anything other than we met her one time and now she hates us. I feel like you guys are kind of unknowing, like, our level of surprise here. Like, she
How
doesn't know.
famous is your family?
Well, obviously, her.
Famous enough.
I mean,
Famous enough for her to know?
I mean, if she's a vampire, definitely.
Like,
among-
like to
especially
keep
among-
tabs on
You know that vampires, there is technically a vampire society of sorts.
Oh, then definitely, yes.
It's essentially, the society only is known to upper echelon vampires, and if she was, say, in that, she would absolutely
Which if she's a
know
vampire,
you.
she probably would be in
Yes,
that.
but
So,
She's not a level
she's
5
probably
newbie.
keeping tabs on you, and by
not
proxy,
keeping tabs, but if she hears my name, it's gonna be a problem.
Yeah.
what if she has heard your name?
Have you given your name in this city? I mean,
Yes.
other than at the jail. How much
Oh,
would
no.
she know about the jail?
Not besides the jail, no.
Because you're the one throwing around the name at the jail.
Hey,
That's really the only place it happened.
Oh,
you know,
I didn't think.
No, you didn't.
If they're in
what if
cahoots with the jail.
she could have ties to the jail?
Would she?
I think I only
What
asked
an
for
easy,
directions.
what an
It's
easy
an
way
easy
to get a
place to
source of blood.
That's
Yep.
true.
Take a prisoner. Prisoner's never seen again.
Isn't blood in the name?
Literally sanguine
There you
eyes.
Oh. Okay, so that might be bad.
Well,
You two might not actually
Lizard.
be as covert as we thought. Okay,
Well,
returning
I
back.
was under disguise, but now I'm with you now.
Now you're really
I was
stuck.
expected there.
And you were
I-
expected.
I was expected.
Wait, okay. Wait, no, because you were expected by your informant. So if
By
we're
the
assu-
informant, yes, but
Is the
technically my
innkeeper-
family is
is the
unaware that
innkeeper
I'm
here?
here.
She's across the room.
So if she had been keeping tabs on my family, she would not technically know that I am here, since my
don't-
family itself does
she
not know.
They
that
don't
I'm
hear.
here.
Okay, so you.
But assuming the worst, and she has ties to the jail, should probably.
You know, guys, I hate to say it, the bomb's kind of looking pretty good. I don't.
Is it?
Okay, no, not as the final, not as like
Worm's going like,
Worm's really pro bomb. I'm just saying. Okay,
I'm down with having it as a backup.
I'm not-
That's still
I'm
my
not even.
point.
This might be the way we get her out. Like, we either
Yes,
got.
but what about his book?
And then what?
He
We
needs
just.
his book. Otherwise, we're not getting his help.
Yeah, that's right.
And then what? We just battle her in the middle of a city?
No, we'd be underneath the city. The bomb would set off the thing. It would completely
Underneath
fall.
the city that is very unstable?
Thank you.
Listen, I don't like the architecture of the city anyway. Why do you even live here?
So we kill countless people because we don't like the
No,
architecture.
that's not what I'm saying. Tear all the way up there.
It will not be fine.
it's a separate spire.
What if we can somehow quietly alert the geomancers and say, listen, there may or may
We're
not.
gonna
Hey
blow up.
guys, the noble here is actually a vampire.
Well, I don't know.
Hey guys,
source
we're putting in
didn't
an
trust
improvised
me.
explosive device in one of the towers. No,
do
we're
you
not gonna
trust
tell you
me?
which.
We're not gonna tell you which one.
We gotta find out.
No,
Just
no.
make sure everything else is stable.
Can you? I don't know. We gotta do something. Listen. Either we gotta get in or we gotta smoke her out.
How
I
the
don't
hell are
think
you
we
gonna
can
smoke
lure
her
her.
out?
I don't think we can lure her
So
out.
we gotta get in then.
Do we
Yes,
want
let's
to
just
put
walk
like
in
a
front of a tower
sacrifice
being
up
like,
there?
we
Does
have a
somebody want to
body.
be the bait?
I
Somebody want to
mean-
go?
You want
Oh,
it?
I'm just a little guy. Full of blood.
And you're
blah,
still
blah,
a
blah."
guy full of blood.
Listen.
I'm just a little buddy full of blood.
Listen, I was gonna say earlier, I know she doesn't like me.
I think she likes like.
But
candy.
maybe she'd want to kill
We
you.
don't-
She might
Yeah,
want to
she
kill
might
me.
want-
We'll
to
use
kill
Rain
her.
Net as bait. Good
Listen,
idea.
a lot of
I
people
hope
want to
so.
kill me.
Do we know any vampires?
I mean, we maybe met this one. Do you know any? I don't know.
Do you
Why
know
do you
any-
ask?
I see a vampire. It doesn't last long, so
Okay,
don't.
no,
Don't ask.
like informants or anything.
That was my informant.
Yeah, he's in jail now.
Well, I mean, like, you know,
Vampire informant?
Yeah.
Probably not.
Family doesn't have a great policy with that. Like the concept's probably been raised, but then the potential person was probably then killed by one of the other members of your family, so it's never ended up
Yeah,
working out.
I wouldn't have direct access to it anyways.
Okay, So, here's the plan. Maybe I go in. Maybe.
Alone?
No. Yeah, probably actually.
Well then, how does that do anything
How?
but get you
How
killed?
do you go in alone?
Oh, I was the.
Would she not just say piss off? She's not stupid enough to kill you.
I mean.
Would you?
We
If
don't
you
know
post-
that. I'm really killable. You've met me. I know for a
Okay.
fact you wanted to kill
You
me.
are
You
known.
go in alone. You die
Okay.
alone.
You are known in
End of
this
story.
town, though.
Next one.
Am I? You're known in this
We
town.
all are now.
I mean.
We just saved the town.
I'm just some mook.
You could ask for
Travel.
funding to for the hospital. That would definitely
No,
work.
again, because here's the thing. We don't know that she knows that we know, because we don't even know. You know?
That is the
Listen.
issue.
Floating it as an option. Maybe someone has to go in. I've done stupider stuff. I'll put myself on this pyre. I don't care. Here's also the next thing. I can fit at least 2 of you in this bag.
No,
What?
you cannot.
I can fit at least 1 of you in this bag.
You
I
cannot.
will empty the bag beforehand.
No, this,
That's not the
It's-
issue.
it's
Oh, the
dimension.
width. God damn it. I gotta think of the bag.
it's not perfect size.
I'm not gonna fit in a bag.
You could maybe fit. You're kind of skinny. I think you could fit in a bag.
I'm
He's not fitting in the bag.
insecure.
I'm sorry.
How would you go about this?
Yes.
Yeah, this is your expertise.
This is
Someone
my
who knows
expertise.
what to do.
They talk
This
about
is my
murder in
expertise,
person.
but it's a closed off tower with 1 entrance. That's automatically, from a tactical standpoint,
Very
very
diff.
not
Awful.
good. Yes.
Pretty
Pretty
awful.
much the worst.
So
Yes.
again,
Yeah,
Pretty much the worst
Okay.
possible
Like,
combination.
Yes.
you have dealt with lots of vampires. Not many of a high scale, of a high tier, and also this is like, tactical speaking, this would give anyone in your family a run for their money. Like you have some strong members in your family. Even they'd be like, ah, shit.
What?
This
Why
shit's
did we
fucked.
have dinner with her to begin with again?
we
What was,
needed
what was
something.
like the
You
first
guys
cause?
you guys essentially,
What do we need from her?
you guys got
Oh, the magic
deal
thing.
thing.
Yeah.
You guys
magic
arranged to
thing
deal with her.
To deal with Dagwood.
Oh yeah.
Do you want to pretend to have another?
Okay,
meeting?
she doesn't like us though, so I
We'll
don't.
burn
She'll
that
probably
bridge.
say.
Then
fuck
how do you
off.
make yourself
Okay.
valuable?
Well,
to her?
worst case scenario though,
We could ask
we
questions.
just need to
about
get
Ulbrich.
in.
Okay, we just need to
To
get
kill
in.
her.
Okay, again, either flush her out or get in. Let's say we can get in. Let's say
We
we
could
really
try-
desperately
I
need
don't-
another thing.
We could try using the guise of our current
How
investigation.
idiotic is it to fight a vampire in the?
Especially when it's a mage.
Probably very.
I don't know. I don't
It's-
see a lot of
this is-
options. At the very least, maybe when we're there, I could go to the bathroom and then get the book I want.
That
So-
doesn't solve the vampire
This is
problem. It just solves your problem.
This is
Oh,
How
it's
helpful
better than
do you
nothing.
think She could be with the current investigation of like Ulbrich
Yeah.
and stuff like
Like,
that.
what if we say?
We could be.
I keep thinking like
We could
Ulbrich
be
Stormcloak.
interrogating
Yeah.
her
Ulbrich.
on
Yeah.
that. We could be
Ulbrich.
interrogating her. Just say we're on business.
I mean,
I
she's
think
definitely
she
not gonna
would
let us
tell
in
me
there.
to piss off.
Yeah, she'd definitely tell us all to
True,
piss off.
but we could
What if
always
that
try
works?
anyways, and then if she
Yeah,
says
what
no,
if you-
it's just
What if you got
expected.
the police to, or the whatever guard?
Guard.
Yeah.
Well, you got the feds involved.
Got the
Yeah,
feds
yeah.
Oh, still love that.
Yeah.
Actually, yeah. What if we got them involved?
Yeah,
Like,
then
again, she
legally
doesn't know
you'd have
we
to let us
know.
in.
We disguise the 2 of you.
Okay.
You at the very least.
Again, what do we tell them? She's a vampire.
Right,
We
right.
don't
No,
know
we
that.
tell them
Vampire.
that
We think she. Yeah,
we have
exactly.
information regarding like
We've been-
something related
yeah,
to your case,
like-
and then you have
We,
an automatic
we
hit.
heard from a suspicious manslaughter, drunken, kind of crazy person.
don't
need
in-
to
in
say
jail.
that. We don't
need to say
That
where we
nice
got
man
the
saw
source.
that she had blood vial. That's like a 3 times removed
Yeah.
clue.
It's a.
Don't
How
approach them
trustworthy
about that.
is
Approach
this
them about something
informant?
else.
Yeah.
He was not lying to me.
He said
He
he,
would-
mentioned a cave, like near the tower.
Yeah.
Yes,
On
that's
her
underneath.
spine.
Has he been in the cave?
Yeah,
said
he
yes.
said he
Yes.
did. He lost fingernails.
Did he say where the cave?
He showed us the fingernails.
Essentially,
Did he say where it led to? Did he explore the whole cave?
he said that it was a dead end and that he found out he had a friend in the Geomancer Guild and he said that this seems structurally unsound, so that theoretically, if a bomb was set off there, it could collapse the tower into the ocean.
Yeah.
How much do we trust this man's investigative abilities?
Both on you, but-
Because
He
if I had a
definitely-
tower with only one way in and out that was known, I'd want another way out.
You're thinking it's a set. Listen, if I were gonna build a big tower and make it my own like headquarters, I would know where my weaknesses are.
Sure.
That
Or-
seems like
and
a really
and
big.
That true, but also
Which means
if the
that
cave
the
was
cave
never-
might possibly be more dangerous.
Yeah.
that's
And
not
the
what I was
front
going with.
entrance.
I rescind my snap.
I rescind my snap.
Okay, never send it.
Well, the cave doesn't appear to be dangerous given that. Dumbass. No disrespect.
No,
Sure.
no, he's stupid.
Sure. Because she knew that maybe she knew he wouldn't find anything, right?
But at the very least, is it worth a look? Maybe he missed something. We have magical means, I assume. At least.
Yeah.
Who has magic means?
All of us.
All of us.
Oh,
Literally all of
okay.
us.
That works. Maybe we can find something using that he was unable to.
Maybe. but
Actually, yeah.
also-
If you get me in there, I could figure
Or
it
at
out.
the very least, see how insane a bomb plan is.
Alright, I'm down for investigating. No.
Worm, I'll go
Well-
with you to get the bomb.
At night, I think, is it better to get a bomb at night?
I
or
don't think
during the
I
morning?
don't think it's good to get it during the day. That feels. I feel like it's
Why?
a faux pas to get it during the day. That feels
Faux
just
pas?
wrong to get it during the day. I feel like
Well,
it's a
you wanna
night.
But it's not a faux pas or illegal
Yeah.
to get the bomb at night.
I 100% want to go pick up that
Then
bomb.
go pick up the bomb.
Worm, do you want to come pick up the bomb? with me?
Go pick
So we
up
can
the
pick- we're gonna pick the bomb.
Okay, I'm going with.
Oh. Okay.
You do not want to do that.
The guards.
Do you trust them to be alone with an improvised explosive device?
Excuse
No,
you.
do you want to
Excuse
get
you.
caught with them?
Will he need
Somebody
to know
has to
it's
do
for-
something.
Oh, he might
I
need
can
to know
send
it's
my
for
bird.
Oh,
me.
for you?
They will be watched.
Okay. Do you want to come with?
I suppose I have to.
Okay. I mean,
Do
if
we
not,
know-
we can just
you-
send
I
you a
guess
guard.
they-
Do
Actually,
they know where
no.
they're going?
Maybe it's better you don't come along. Just no, like literally, just in case.
You
it
stay in
would-
your room.
No.
Would your face be recognized by a vampire, or just the name?
Not my face, no. My name
Do
definitely.
you wear any sigils or anything?
Yes,
Yes.
she has one literally plastered on her arm.
Do you want
You
to
can
cover?
cover it
So,
up.
okay.
Yeah, maybe while we're in this city, just cover that.
Do you want a half cape? Hang on, I have fabric.
He also
This one's
has
blue. This
Ah,
one's like a dark
That's a
purple.
good point.
Yeah, you
Removing
should
my
have that. I have camo.
crests I have on
I
my
have
armor.
camo.
Yeah,
I can make
maybe-
one of either. This one's a purple. I think would go very nicely. This
I feel
one's
like
a
I have
emerald.
some way to cover it. Like there's something that I
It's
can
literally
shift.
it's a
Okay.
patch on your like
You're gonna
shoulder
stick up
pad.
with
You
that.
could literally, well, theoretically, you could just remove one shoulder pad and it would be not
Okay,
visible.
I do that.
Okay, cool. So you want to come with?
Oh, you're asymmetrical now.
It's not ideal.
What's wrong? Okay, so
All right, so who's going?
Part of me
we're,
feels
the
naked.
three of us are gonna go get a bomb.
Okay.
You
The
guys.
exposed shoulder. The whole schools have been
We have
worrying
been
about.
talking at this register the entire time. The three of
You've
us
noticed
are
that no one's in this tavern anymore except for
Aww.
Has the innkeeper been looking at us?
she's reading a book and glancing up at you
I think
guys.
she knew you. But she was cool with this. Okay, we're not worried.
Okay.
I'm gonna walk over to the innkeeper.
She's kind of ignoring you as
Yeah.
you like. You know, normal people would
Pretending
look
you
up or
don't see
glance.
it.
She's not. She's reading the book.
I don't
Oh.
see it. I don't see
I
it.
don't see it. I don't see it.
Is there a place I can get like a cup of water?
There's a bar. Okay.
She reaches under and you hear liquid slides a cup across a bar.
Thank you. Just gonna slide 5 gold pieces over to you. Keep,
Make it 10.
keep
Make
them.
it 10. Make it 10. Trust me.
Slide over 10 gold pieces.
There you go.
Roll a
There you go.
persuasion check.
If you're gonna bribe me, you gotta make it worth your money.
Nice, 24.
She kind of just like lowers the book and then
You're-
slides them into the book.
You are only good at crime.
Yeah.
She slides the coins in and then closes the book.
Thank you.
Take the note.
Also, if I wanted to talk to someone to learn about general information around the town, who could I talk to?
Me or any of the tavern owners, probably.
Oh, interesting.
So you would know if they were.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
So the three
I
of
feel
you
like that would
head out
mentioned
late at
already.
night down to the wharf.
Yeah.
Hold on.
Right.
Wait, so it's worm.
It's Worm and then
Renat,
these two.
Yeah.
And a raven.
And the raven.
I think
Does the Raven have to come with us?
I think we can stop the Raven from coming with us.
Imagine they kill
I don't
your
think
raven.
you guys see the raven. It's nighttime.
I feel like at this point we kind of know to like.
Now we kind of know to look for
Like
it.
a raven.
I mean, you have been following them all day with the raven.
I
This
guess,
fucking
but
guy.
does it not blend in with the
This
darkness?
fucking we can spot a raven.
I mean, they can roll a perception check to see if it's startling. You have to roll a stealth check.
We're fine with the raven being there.
Yeah,
we
I'm not
can
gonna
just
try
know
to
the raven's
stealth
there.
it, but like,
Yeah, the
Raven
raven.
is hidden.
Sure. Okay. All right.
So, the three of you go.
Hold on, before they go. Go up to you first.
There.
Your armor and family are terrifying. Good luck.
Yeah.
You get a D8.
Cool.
Take out the handkerchief again.
He has such a way with words.
Rub it around your hand. Your filth-covered body shows that you are willing to do what's necessary to be done. Please
You know me.
contain your worst impulses.
Oh, no promises, my guy.
You get a D8.
Does that last for an hour?
10 minutes, so hurry.
Good job.
Hopefully nothing
Set
bad
watches.
happens.
I don't think they're gonna make it
That's
in 10
that.
minutes.
No.
I mean-
from the Midnight Hearth to the docks, they won't make 10 minutes.
Well, if they get attacked in those 10 minutes.
For 7 minutes. Come on. Most important.
Can
Back
you-
up.
You can give that to multiple people at a time.
And then Worm.
Yeah, pink tiefling, all black eyes, one horn is missing.
Oh, we gotta fix that.
You're really pulling off the one horn thing.
D8.
D8.
Okay.
Let's go.
I'm keeping the handkerchief, by the way. It's mine now. Oh, I needed that.
Just kind of sticks like Velcro.
Alright, the three of you guys head out, quickly heading towards the wharf.
Quick, let's get there in 10 minutes. I feel like it's important. Let's go. Come on.
Yeah, sprinting through the city at night to go get a bomb.
Not suspicious at all.
Well, we can go slowly. We have a bomb.
Alright,
You can't slow.
eventually you guys reach the wharf.
In 10 minutes or less.
Torchlight just lights the docks dimly.
Wait, if I were to come with them up until, like, roughly they're there, would that work?
What do you mean?
Follow them until
I mean,
before?
I suppose you could if then you wanted to.
I mean, I think the idea was
Yeah,
kind
I
of
would.
keep
I would know
down.
the time it would take, and then I would come back.
I think maybe discretion, less people is better.
Yeah. We already made quite a crowd. I
It'll
don't
be
know if
fun.
the fourth person's gonna help, but I don't know.
Just travel like halfway. Did I get it?
It's gonna
Okay.
take like nearly almost an hour to get on foot from the
Do
other
we know
side.
where the assistant lives?
Maybe not
No.
close,
We don't know
like
nothing
under an
about the
hour, but close. It takes a while to get
We're
from
on
the
the-
wharf.
Never mind.
We're-
That's
we're-
a lot of walking.
We're on the opposite side of the city.
Yeah.
Okay, so you guys get to the wharf.
We could break into the
Do we know
assistant's
who
house.
we're
see if
looking
there's any
for, or is
suspicious
it
there
just
when she
It
suspicious?
comes
says
shadowy
on one of
figure.
the on
That'll
one of
also
the
probably
boats
tip her
that are
off.
there.
Oh,
There's
God.
supposed to be a figure waiting.
He's in dark clothes.
Well,
so
that's.
That's literally
Almost
half
all
the
my
people
body
in
is
our
right.
party.
The only
But I'm taking.
there's
a short
only
rest.
3
Have fun with
foreign
that.
boats here right now.
Right.
So
Well-
most likely it'd be one of them.
So good news is I also know the the wharf master. What he.
You see his small little office. The light is in, but you don't see anything. But
Okay.
you see that the light there's light coming from within.
We'll put that as a second option.
But you guys are here at the docks.
Do you want to take point on this, or do you want me to do the talking?
So
I'll let you
you're
scope it out.
Perfect.
Very unique individual.
Thank you. That's one way to say that.
So
Want to tell me
Alright,
that?
so I guess we're here. We're looking around.
What
3
do you
boats, you
say?
said.
I'm
yes,
only-
3
Is
boats.
there anyone immediately on any of the boats, or?
I think
Uh,
I've heard of.
You
Have
see
fun
on
before.
one of the boats,
Where-
there's no one, not even in
Where
the
do
light.
they originate from?
On another boat, there is light and a person sitting on the side,
I'm part of
He's
a
wearing
particular
simple
tribe
workman's
called the
clothes.
Skiba tribe.
and he seems to be
What tribe?
smoking some sort of pipe and
Skiba.
just looking up and down the sky.
S-K-I-V-A.
And the third boat is dark, but you don't see anyone on it.
So,
But it's around the
people I
corner,
know
sort of, so you
that are,
can't
like,
quite see the full
merchants.
boat.
Can we
Merchant,
go around and see the
traveling
full boat?
merchants.
Alright, you guys are gonna move around.
What country?
Roll a perception check, both of you.
Question. I can't remember what Aaron said. Where did Leonin originate from in this country?
Leonin technically don't naturally occur here. You guys, the only Leonin here are sort of like Khajiit. They're
Right.
roaming
Which
caravans
is 9.
of Leonin here. Probably
Damn, I win.
like max amount of Leonin in the country, 100 or so. Like
And yet
you
we
are.
can't find
can't
a
find a
damn
single
one.
You were, as if this continent is made up
We are on a
of,
continent.
like, millions.
Preposterous.
It'd be like if you
people.
tried to find like 10
you
people in
talking
fucking
about?
Europe, like
Yeah.
across
Not
all of
that
Europe.
many Leonin here.
The bard is asking me questions.
What'd you get?
An 8.
A 9.
The one that's closer that has no lights on it is somewhat lit, so you can see. It's somewhat lit by the dock torches that you can see. There's no one on it. The other one's completely shadowed. You have no idea whether or not there's people in it or not.
Well, I guess we know where to start.
Where would you take point?
Did you add did you add an expired D8?
Can we?
It's expired.
Wait. Is this a saving throw? This is a.
It's a check.
It's a check. Okay, I'm going to.
Does
Can I roll
bardic
again?
inspiration work on checks?
Why
Okay, I have a new thing. It's called Flash of
Checks
Genius.
and
Basically, I get like I can add my intelligence modifier to a roll. Can I do that?
Is that just like how does it work? Is it like a once a day thing?
4 times a day.
Sure, you can add your intelligence.
Cool.
modifier to it.
That makes it a
That doesn't.
12. No, I add it to them.
You add to them.
Yep.
How
that
big
makes-
was this
Can't,
tower?
don't you have to add it to your own roll?
No,
No,
it's Spark of
Person
Genius.
or yeah, Spark of Genius, either me or a person within 30 feet of
So
me.
15? Wait, no, 15? No.
13.
13?
We could try and divine
It's
sense
a little,
this
but-
is his house.
You see some slight movement on the one around the corner. You just see some movement. You don't know what it is.
If I were selling a bomb, would I be...
Concerned should we be?
Actually, thralls are undead, right?
No, not
Thralls can
necessarily.
just be people who have been essentially enslaved.
They're just
by it.
thralled.
Never mind.
Get thralled, kid.
Okay. If I were going to sell an illicit bomb,
Also, I
it
can,
would
I can
definitely be the
detect
darker
undead.
bow. Oh yeah, hell yeah.
What?
Okay,
I can
let's go
detect
for that
undead.
one.
Even if it was undead.
Alright,
So
so we
the-
approach the dark
Yeah,
room.
but she's not undead.
Right.
You
Thralls
guys
are
move around the
right across
corner,
the
going around the spire itself.
I can also detect undead.
Until you guys are at the front end, the bow of this boat.
I think I'm gonna like lean against the. Is there like a railing on the dock? A little bit or no? Okay.
This is literally at water to handle.
Right. Okay.
Getting a bomb?
Yes.
And this entire wharf, it's all
That's
stone.
why my
There's no
raven
wood
is
here.
watching.
As you can
This
imagine,
entire
Iran's
wharf,
has
essentially,
lines
it's
of
structured
wall
as it slightly
in all these
elevates
different cities.
until a staircase.
You
As
were
it's
broken
at water
someone
level,
in
if water
jail.
levels rises, they have another level, and the boats can be
Like
positioned
wedges.
as such.
Right. All right.
You have
So
a word for it,
I'm
so-
not I'm not like
Yeah.
shouting, but I'm speaking like at a normal register, and I say, yeah. So as I was saying, like the thing I was trying to make, like it's going okay. I just feel like I don't have as much firepower as I'd like.
Oh, yes.
You know how sometimes.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
Like if I had just like a little like I don't know, just like
A bomb.
something. I feel like it could really like finish it off, but
Or,
like
pack a punch.
yeah, pack more of a punch. I just I don't really have the firepower necessary. I feel like
Where would you even find
that's my question. I don't even know where I'd find it.
Your footsteps of creaking.
And I got a lot of I got cash burning a hole in
You
my
do
pocket.
have a lot of
I have a lot
disposable
of that. Like I'd really be willing to pay. I mean, I would be willing to pay for it too.
You see a single candle. And you see a single candlelight light on the shadowed boat.
Yeah. And I
Need a bomb!
I don't really want it to be very.
The light barely makes out a shape.
Can I look at the shape?
Yeah,
Got a
it
bomb.
kind of. They're about like 8 feet above you from the top of the boat. They walk closer silently.
How very subtle are you?
Oh man, how would you go about trying to buy a bomb? Come on.
Come on in.
There we go. I'd like to hear it.
FBI, this is a trap.
No.
It's a sting operation.
You guys climb up on the boat.
What are you gonna do with that bomb, huh?
The light, thanks to the candlelight, kind of leads into the small single chamber on the upper level of the boat. It
Sir.
opens the door.
There are windows.
A single window on this.
Alright. Bird's gonna watch from the
Yeah.
window.
It's just floating. Like,
Well, no, they're just gonna like sit.
It's just a
Uh,
bird.
As you walk, you guys follow them in.
Yeah, I think we're all going together.
They go in, and
Let's
you
follow
watch
the
as the
stranger.
figure starts lighting candles. You see a better, you get a better glance at them now. They wear a dark, a cloak of sorts. Not like it covers the arms and goes over the hood, and then it's buttons in the center and goes down to just probably about just up past the knees. Underneath there seems to be simple workman's garb. They have thick leather gloves and shoes, and they're matte, and their face is wrapped in like red fabric, except for these bloodshot, like kind of gray irises. And they slowly go around lighting each of the candles.
This is your deal, not mine.
Yes, I was told that you'd have something for me specifically.
That you'd have a package for me? I hear the football is here.
Explosive package.
Something we'd need.
The football.
I haven't done deal with a spectre in a long time.
Yes. Don't make it around here anymore.
I have the item as requested.
Trustworthy, this guy.
He opens his cloak. You see,
Wanna buy a bomb?
you see shadows, kind of like almost spill out like a mist as he reaches in, and he pulls out this large bag that it doesn't look like it was in there.
Very
Just pulls it out,
Who are we to judge?
sets it down, starts undoing
Does
straps.
he have any alleviate on him?
Probably.
You guys realize there's just a minor thing. He hasn't blinked this entire time.
That's not minor. I don't know.
That's reassuring.
He's attentive. That's not a bad thing. Dealing with explosives.
Passive perception 20.
I'm not afraid.
Actually, roll a perception check at advantage.
Okay.
And he pulls out, essentially,
Can I roll perception?
I mean, not the kind of thing. Because you're outside. Yeah, no.
I'm looking
Not a
through
sight
windows.
perception.
What do you mean
also
not
a
a sight?
It's not a sight perception check.
Oh.
22.
There is a, not a super strong, but a smell of blood in this room.
That's fine. Roll.
Well, the fact that they dealt with your vampire.
Does it
You
smell
know the
like
family means
human
they're probably
blood,
not a
or is it
vampire.
just like, you know, like pork
And he puts
blood?
up
Yeah.
on a table
Considering that it's
bloody
pretty
large satchel. He undoes one strap, undoes another, and pulls it apart. And you see, like, it looks like some sort of burlap sack, but it is tightly bound. There is a primary section that has a coiled fuse, and attached to it there are several wires that are then coiled into it and then spread to these little tiny pouches.
You see, it's pretty simple. Attach the main section where you want it. Then from it you spread out the individual 20 smaller patches. And when the prawn is set with a certain wick, it can give you any set of time. And then after that, should detonate all simultaneously.
Has he blinked it? Just curious.
Nope, not once.
He's got dry eyes. Vampire's watching you through those eyes.
Oh
Take
no.
it. Come on, take it.
Roll an intelligence check.
Can you use abilities through familiars?
You can cast spells through flowers. You can't use abilities through familiars.
So my eyes of the grave would not work.
Probably not.
18. You're also not in the room.
18.
18.
What? I just need to see
This
it, though.
bomb is very well made. To the point where, like, oh wow,
He's been doing
that
this for a
looks like that item is professionally sewn. The straps, everything about it is like
It's pristine.
it's pristine.
It'd be offensive
Wait.
to call this an improvised explosive.
This is not
device.
this is like.
It was meticulously crafted.
Can you?
This isn't like slapped down.
you see
I threw it
undead
together. It was
This
garbage.
isn't yeah.
This
This isn't
is
you
like
threw it together in a day or
Can't
two.
sense
This is
undead.
a this was
Failure.
made with time and care.
this was
that
made
what eyes is a grave?
specifically.
Professional.
This is professional. Okay. That's
Is that not
exactly what we
spell?
need. Thank
Is it?
you.
I guess
How much?
I guess it counts as an ability.
Oh, really?
Well,
I guess.
I take coin, but I also take trade. For a device as powerful as this one,
Don't trade with him. Just pay him.
600 gold pieces, I say.
Hey, you got that cool sword, right? That you bought from the Underdark? Just give this guy some Underdark sword.
It'd be cheaper. I don't think you spent 600 gold.
Trade like. I want that sword though. I really like it. Trade
I believe
like.
that I use it for my mantle.
Well, let me see. I've been saving this, so I'd be resistant to let it go. Trade like for.
You unsheath the Odys.
I just pull it out of the bag, and then I'm like showing it to him, and maybe I should. Yeah, you can see it.
Quick, stab him with it. Take the bomb and run. I'm just sending you bad messages.
Sending bad vibes.
By the sense of it.
Is that on the table?
You say by the scent of it?
And he picks it up.
This is a normal conversation with a
And
normal person.
he brings it very close to his face as his eyes
Dude is
scan it.
smelling the sword.
What sword?
I'm relaying.
No.
this.
Then proceeds to sniff his blade.
You guys hear as he looks at it and examines it, you hear a sound that's, it's almost,
Also, I presume we went up to
It's like
my room.
Probably.
with a bit of like a moist sound to it, as the face kind of shifts slightly. Very nice. Oh, I would enjoy this one.
How did we hear about this guy again?
The guy in jail.
Through a reliable
They're
source.
a very reliable source.
Very reliable
Very
source.
sauce, very
So-
sauce.
Committed
Very
committed
sauce.
accidental manslaughter the
Actually,
week before.
what perception check that I had you roll? What would you get? It was like a 24?
22.
22?
Yep.
The blood is coming from him. That's where the smell is from. Precisely from his face. And you realize, oh, his face isn't wrapped in red fabric. It's wrapped in fabric.
Am I giving this guy
It's a little moist. I think you need to switch out those wrappings.
I'm no
Excuse
doctor,
a minute, we'll
but
discuss our options.
In return for sword, you get to set up the bomb.
So in return from the thing I gave away, I get to do more work.
you should ask him about his family.
You're very excited about the bomb.
See
I
what
was
he
gonna set up the bomb anyway. How can we go half and
Yes,
$600?
He can hear you.
Because they don't
Crow through the window.
That's why
Raven.
It's not Raven. Same thing. They're
Yeah,
cousins.
only the OG members are actually loaded with cash.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Everybody's broke. I wanted this for my mantle. Yeah, no, whatever. I don't care.
I don't think he's giving it back, I'm gonna be
Yeah,
honest.
yeah, so-
I think that sword's already gone.
Let's say I
Is
was,
that the only fabric on him, by the way, from what you could see? Is that like
he's
the
wearing a
only-
big old cloak and fabric. How about you? How about we leave with that and you get to keep this? That seems like a very fair trade to me. I got this straight from the Underdark, my guy. You know how hard it is to source? Let me tell you.
See it again one more time.
Okay, look.
This man's just hemorrhaging, and we're okay with that.
Can't help it. There's nothing I can do. I hope then this means I could examine the bomb a little bit more closely.
So he waves his hand and kind of slides to your end of the table.
Light it, light it, light it. Take him out, take him out, take him out.
Oh yeah, you totally wouldn't blow up the entire wharf.
You blew the entire wharf, also I'm
Take 'em
here.
out,
And
take 'em
so
out.
is your bird.
So, I can get a new bird.
Just buy another one.
I can buy a new bird.
Another scroll of Find Familiar.
Actually, it would be the same bird. I can just resummon him.
What are you
I like-
examining on the bomb?
I'm specifically looking at the powder packets, or the.
Essentially, the primary unit
Mhm.
is essentially a massive blasting area,
Mhm.
but it also primarily sends the
Wait, you're a doctor.
blast to the other ones.
Yeah.
And
You
then
can see him.
Can I kind of pick up one of the pouches and ascertain
What do you
like
know-
it's
do you know
probably
what's up
like
with
is it
Pole War?
gunpowder or is it like a
Is that
mix
a
of something?
disease that you're aware of?
it's more like a putty mix almost,
Oh, putty.
and it's stickable. Things.
How well can I see through the window?
You can see sort of well. You can see the figure. You can't get because you're on the outside of the ship looking in. You get a better view of their fronts, and you get a view of his back.
Can you see the fabric?
I see the bloodied face.
I'd say maybe you catch a glance of it.
Do I know? Is that like a disease?
Is that a medical problem?
or-
Roll a medicine check.
Is this medical?
Is he still fondling my
medical
sword
problem.
or what's
God
happening
hates
here?
you.
21.
21. Nothing that like usually if people have
that much blood on their face, they're not usually alive, or they're usually screaming in agony.
Alright.
So is he still
So
fondling
is
my
he
sword, or what's happening here?
Oh yeah,
Like,
he's
like-
running his hand over
Is
it
it
now.
his blood?
Yeah, that's like what?
Oh yeah, we do wipe it off.
Could
The
be.
point where you reach is he goes like this, and you see him put the blade into the hood a little bit, then
He's not a masochist at all.
and then he wipes his crimson off of it.
You see the sword activate its power as this blood goes on.
So we have a trade because you got your fluids on that, my guy. That's not coming back to me.
I'll take it.
There we go. Have a good night. I just pick
You
up
watch
the.
as he just slides the blade, and it just vanishes within the cloak.
Cool. That's someone else's problem now.
Just walking.
Do you want your raven to follow them back, or do you want him to just keep like stalking this guy? So, what's up with this dude?
Well, I can't give the Raven another mission unless it's near me, and its mission is to follow them.
Alright, so like we could keep the bomb in the bag, right?
So it's.
Yeah,
Where's this
I
guy
carefully
You
wrap,
can then buckle the
like
bag
carefully
back.
wrap
Check
it, and then
mine.
can I fit it in my bag?
I can't imagine
Okay,
this guy
cool,
just
I'm gonna
walks
slide
out
it back
and
in.
in public during the day.
With
Is
this
it, like,
size,
how-
it might be a bit cumbersome to fit in your bag.
Okay, guess I'm carrying it. Cool. Just put it on the other side. Now I'm carrying 2 bags.
Alright. Well,
Have a great night.
safe travels.
Do you guys notice anything else in that room? Like anything?
Anything else in the room? Can I do like a quick investigation check?
right
on
as
the
you're
way
I'm
out?
not looking.
Just-
I want out of there.
I'm curious. Investigation on the way out.
Sure. Roll a perception check. Investigation would involve hands-on.
That's fair. Oh, perception.
Minus.
Fucking where's my? That's a 0, baby. That's 19.
There is a table. There's a large pack, like think full giant travel pack, just in the corner, sitting up against there.
Like a backpack or?
It's like a full backpack sort of
Okay.
thing.
His little backpack. Okay, great.
He's getting ready to leave town. Good.
The masked salesman in Zelda.
Basically.
Yeah. No. As you leave, you also see him like touch his eye, and then like kind of, but it still doesn't blink as he adjusts it. And it kind of.
Good night. Just walk
See
out.
you again someday.
Okay. That's nice.
And then as the door closes behind you, you watch as automatically all of the candlelight goes out and the room is dark again.
Wait, question from before: is Eyes of the Grave a spell, or is that like?
Is it a spell or an ability? You get from your subclass.
I mean, it's an ability.
then you can't
okay.
go through it.
It spells different layers.
Well,
Deborah will tell you all about it. So I think we get like
Imagine
I at the very
Gallus
least
is
get
selling
like
us a
past
bomb.
the wharf and like halfway home before I'm like, what the fuck was
It could
that?
be.
Oh my god.
I mean, he's met members of my family, so definitely, you know.
Should I have not given him a very bad and evil sword?
Oh no, that was probably fine. He's probably got worse, honestly.
Cool. I mean, yeah.
But
I mean, if that was for this bomb, he's definitely got worse.
Yeah, you said most people wouldn't recognize you, right?
They wouldn't
that you're part
recognize
of that
me. They would
family.
recognize my name.
As
Did
you
you- did
guys
you tell
are
him already?
coming off of the ship,
He knew I was a spectre.
as you guys are coming off of the ship, you see a lantern light approaching the ship.
You
Wait.
You see a
throw it in like.
No.
you see
Throw it
you see like a half orc man approaching with a lantern. What the fuck are you doing on my boat? As he comes over, and he's not like armed or anything, but he comes over with the lantern light and starts climbing up as
Really?
you guys are climbing down.
Oh, what?
Is this
The owner of the boat.
sorry, wrong boat.
Oh,
wrong
so,
boat.
so
I was looking for a
dude,
different
I'm so
boat.
fucking sorry. I'm so dude, I'm
Would you get a cup from
And I
useful
vomit.
Mason jar.
I really wish I could try.
You what?
I
Roll a
vomit.
constitution
Right
check
now.
to see if you can fail to vomit.
Can I Okay. Can I roll with advantage? Because I've definitely done this before.
That'll make it worse. You understand that, right? The higher you get, the
Roll at
worse.
disadvantage.
Oh no, my god. Okay. God damn it. You bastard, that's a 22.
Don't drive me on my fucking boat.
And then I just fall off the boat. Just like
Is it, wait,
wait,
With
no,
the bomb.
no.
With
I
the
know,
bomb.
I know. But I'm like stumbling.
Retract.
I'm so sorry. He's very drunk. He wandered onto your boat. I was trying to convince him to get down. I'm so sorry. We're going to leave right now. Okay,
And you see him walk towards the main deck, and he
Backstab.
opens it up
Backstab.
and roll a perception check.
Oh god.
Backstab him. Backstab him.
Nope.
Kill him. Kill him.
Okay.
Kill him.
I got
I'm
rid
Toss
of
him
not
overboard.
hurting him.
Kill him. Toss him overboard.
No.
16.
16. You see him open the door to go in as you guys leave. The room's empty.
Okay. That's
Cool.
Great.
Alright.
okay.
Awesome. Let's
Bird
go.
flies to your shoulder. Dumbass.
Not now, Bird. Not now.
Why are you talking to it?
It's not talking to you.
It said dumbass.
Okay.
It knows
Don't gaslight
that
me.
that the only words it knows right now is what happened, dumbass.
What happened? Dumbass.
That's the only words
Okay.
it knows. Any other words is in Raynan's head.
Good to know. Good to know.
Fine.
You are the chosen blade of Ezekiel.
Again.
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 Aw.
You will purge all the heretics.
Again.
Alright.
Okay.
So you guys have gotten the bomb.
Cool. We're
We
leaving
go
now.
back.
What the fuck was that? What the fuck was that?
What happened?
I don't even know. What happened?
Nope.
Okay.
Let's go.
Nope.
That was fine. Just cool. We got what we came
What?
for.
I will say the craftsmanship on this thing. Holy shit. This guy knows what he's doing.
He smelled like blood.
He smells like so much blood. I don't.
What?
Is he from the Sanguine Isles?
What?
What?
I don't know if you smelled the extent of blood.
I didn't need
Does
to. I
Corvus
saw
know
his
the
fucking
origin of the
face.
name
I've got,
Sanguine
you know,
Isles? Like, is that a history
fucking
thing he
wolf
knows?
nose.
Yeah, no.
That
that
smelled
was,
bad.
That was.
Why is it called the Sanguine Isle?
Does he know since he's
It's
from?
Sanguine Isle, and
Just cause it's
very bad.
yeah. Uh-huh.
And
That's the only reason.
the government's like,
Just want to make sure there
they
wasn't
don't
like a.
bring it up. They're like, that's a Sanguine Isle.
Oh yeah. Like
Continuing on.
It's
Yep.
Guantanamo Bay.
The Bloody Islands.
Yep.
It's literally, it's essentially that.
This is a great.
Don't look
city.
at it. Don't even think about
Don't
it.
look at it. Don't look at it. Okay, that's great.
This is
so
a
what
great
the
place to go
fuck?
feed
Alright.
on.
Legalize
we've established what the fuck. I don't know.
That is either. That
This
was
is a great
through
place for a
contact of
vampire
a
to go get
contact.
bodies from.
Have you ever met him
Very
before? No.
Crackstall is
Nobody knows
Great place
wonderful
to live.
city.
I love it. My
the
hometown.
last
Was it
specter
ever
that was down
nice
here, as
to
far as
live
I'm aware.
here?
It
Well,
was actually.
Oh.
It was a great time.
Before the
how'd that go?
play.
Well,
Yeah.
let's see. The
I don't
prison
know.
that was
Attention
set by the
by the
previous
ability
lord.
to ask.
The city technically,
Okay.
it used to be one of the greatest cities because it didn't used to be spires. It was once a giant cliffside city,
Yeah.
and then like a monumental earthquake hit, and then that made spires.
And now we're still living on those spires.
Now
Okay.
it's the curse.
Now
It's the curse.
it's terrible.
Well,
So eventually, you guys return
Okay.
to your party.
Can we? Are you guys all in one room or?
we're in my room.
Okay. I'm gonna knock on the door to your room. Delivery. You'll never guess what we got.
Alright, dumbass.
The bird
good,
is.
he's still here.
I'll open the door. Oh, hello.
Do you want to see it?
No, I've seen it.
Oh. Do you guys want to see it?
You weren't followed or anything, right?
No.
You weren't looking.
Oh, no.
Retro.
We were put
Or,
off.
I think Worm was looking.
Is there a place to perch in the hallway, like a support beam?
You could not. Well,
I
it's,
thought there wasn't
it's
a hallway.
stone cart. You could perch on the railing.
Alright.
Or a
I'll have
Just-
my bird there
okay.
and squawk if anyone's suspicious.
Gotcha. So you guys go
Alright.
into his room.
Dumbass! 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 That's the alarm.
Alright.
Dumbass. Oh no.
So you guys gather in Corvus's room.
Okay. Okay. So, good news. Plan B has been acquired.
What happened to Plan A?
We haven't
We
made
haven't
a plan
figured out
A. Remember,
plan
you
A.
guys are anti-bomb. It's really fucking cool though.
Figured out
Holy
plan
shit.
A. We went and we spoke to a fucking. I don't even know what
And
to call
like,
it.
me
for
neither.
sure, he's not working with the vampire.
Honestly,
Oh,
I think his
I
vibes
no.
are so wildly different. No.
He'd worked with members of my family, so he's definitely not associated with vampires.
Yeah.
They would have checked that out thoroughly.
Wildly weird guy, but you know who might have
I
judged.
don't know what he is.
No, we don't.
A separate issue.
So, is the next
Just a
Actually,
separate.
roll a history check for me.
I mean,
Okay.
oh, great.
is the next step
We're
to
gonna
just
hit.
see what the cave is like?
4.
No idea.
Yeah.
Maybe? I don't know.
That
I'm
checks
still,
out.
fingers crossed, rooting for a back entrance.
I mean, I guess.
I'd love a back end.
I would. Listen, I think we would all, in this time,
Of course,
love
if
a
we
back
enter
entrance.
of course, we enter the tower. There's also, a chance of like an alarm system.
Yes.
I mean,
Immensely
traps.
so.
But at least it would be helpful to know, I suppose.
again.
Having only 2 entrances,
Would
both
the
are
next
probably
plan of
correct.
action be
Yeah.
to check out the cave? probably.
I'm
Especially if it's a
resistant now.
cave entrance, it would
That-
definitely
We
be.
wouldn't have
That
to plant
seems
anything.
really
We
dumb.
No,
could
no.
just check it out.
I'm resistant
survey
to
it.
I'm resistant to
It was-
going towards the cave only because if I were an all-powerful, wise, if I were a very smart vampire who's clearly lived a long time, I would know where my weaknesses are, and I would
Right.
not leave a big obvious one in the place I live forever.
Hopefully, this is a very proud vampire.
Yeah, but what would make sense then is if that's a secret exit.
Okay.
It would still be protected.
It would still be protected though. Like I would definitely have
Assumably,
something
but
around.
it's a lot easier to get in there than through the front door.
Would it?
I assume.
We'd have to get a bow or
Marginally.
go down the spire somehow.
Did Skaith ever like?
That
See.
guy got up there. We can get up there.
Did he ever like
I
That
have
guy-
one arm.
watch the
Yeah.
assistant? Like, did you ever figure out where the assistant lives? Do you ever
No.
watch what the activities of the assistant were? No.
No.
Interesting.
He's a strong sword. He could help you.
We,
Like,
we
pull
don't
you
have
up.
to. We also it's probably best not to all go at once. I'm
Yes.
thinking this
That's
is
not suspicious
this
at
is
all.
probably a scout. This is a scouting mission. We don't all go at the same time.
So,
We want to keep
like,
the numbers.
people
Well, we
who are
send some.
perceptive.
You can turn invisible.
I can turn invisible.
I can turn invisible.
I
Or we can
will
turn invisible.
bet you money that detect magic is probably a first line of defense.
Me too.
Detect magic to what end, though?
Any
I mean,
magic.
invisibility.
If a random dwarf can climb up the side of a spire and get into
And
the
he
cave.
survived.
But
and he
did he
survived.
have any magic on him?
What is there magic that detects that tells you that something magic is in an area?
I feel like if I were gonna go to the point of detecting for magic, I would 100% just put a straight up detection spell on my cave. Like, I feel like it's a tripwire, not necessarily like a this is a they
Well-
have magic items.
Any sort of detection magic should be able to be detected itself as well.
Yes.
So if you were to there,
We don't necessarily need to get in. We just need to get close.
Is the innkeeper still like there?
We're in our
We're in
my
the
room.
You're in your
I
dress.
think.
Right, but like,
We're safe for now.
does the innkeeper just stay down at the?
I mean, you can go up and check. You don't know if there's
I will
someone.
check through the raven.
Fly the raven back up there.
Oh, she's gonna
Well,
love
I
that.
thought I
This
was
guy
on the
again.
railing.
No, the bird.
Yeah, but the okay, because there's the inn on the top of the spire, and then you sort of go along the side of the spire, and that's where all the rooms are. So you'd have to fly out and then go back in, or fly up and then go back in.
Wait, and then if you can look through like a window or something, you can probably see if they're there.
I don't do that.
I mean, why do you want to know?
Well, they said that figure out information that just goes around in the town in general. This specific innkeeper is one of the people that keeps tabs on that.
Fair.
I mean,
So
I
try
guess
asking.
I'll check.
You can fly around and peek through one of the windows if you want. You fly back up around, and there is someone there. It's not the same lady. You imagine that she's been there most of the day, so now she's going
Right.
to sleep, and there's someone else there.
Right.
Pictures.
Because I figured it's late at night, so I'm like, they don't just work 24 hours at the desk.
Put the raven back on alarm duty.
Okay. So
but if you have detection magic up, you should be able to see any magical effects that are in this area, that are in the area as you come up and see it.
that is true.
What,
Okay.
what was that spell that was in the Underdark that could detect like an invisible person on the wall? Like that defense spell that would.
Oh,
Like,
Just detect magic.
they used fairy fire.
Fairy fire.
Fairy fire.
Okay.
But detect
I-
magic would have worked.
I can use Fairy Fire. That's something I can do. I also do.
But isn't it
have-
like a high power
I mean,
spell that you?
the
were talking
dwarf was
about at one point?
able to go up, go in,
Yes,
and then
Yeah,
come back
like,
out, and nothing happened to him.
that's true.
So
We've delved into very deep.
Is it
We've
magic
got
defense?
I
dealt
feel
with
like using
paradox.
detect magic is the most cautious we should be
dispel
and need
magic.
to be.
Yeah.
Sphere
Okay.
of
Okay.
magic.
So really, all
I'm
you
down
need,
for sending you.
so all you
I
really need
figured
to do is
vampire
get
would
me
have
close
something
to
like
the
that.
cave.
Where
I'm assuming we do that via boat.
Goes
Right.
is attributable.
Just get me close. I'll be able to tell if there's magic there. What's the plan after that?
Imagine we're overthinking this
well-
and the vampire just has no clue.
Oh, we
Not
probably
even
are.
a vampire.
Yeah.
No,
Yeah,
just,
not
just some
even a
lady.
vampire.
We're just gonna fucking kill some lady.
We're not gonna kill her.
You've done worse.
Hopefully there is actually something there other than just a place to plant the bomb.
Right. Oh, you're hoping for a full back entrance.
Hopefully.
Okay. So are we? Okay. Two options. Yes or no.
So like, you need the book yourself. It's not enough to just have her not have it. You need it.
You need it back.
Yeah,
This is a retrieval, not a.
it's a retrieval. It's not like, oh, they shouldn't have it. It's It's an old book.
Repatriation. Got it. Do not want to blow up the British Museum. Got it.
Yeah, you're secretly a warlock, aren't you? Oh, you lost your book.
Pretty
Path
sure
of
the
the
warlock.
Tome.
I'm pretty sure the Path of the Tome you can summon the book back to you.
Yeah, you definitely can. Also,
Maybe he doesn't know he can do that.
So,
It just doesn't.
Ah! We killed the entire lady. She wasn't even a vampire. She was just kind of a bitch.
so what are you guys doing?
Sleeping.
Yeah, I'd say
Okay,
I'll
go to bed.
First
Yeah, we'll
off-
sleep on it.
Sleep on it.
All right.
Is it weird to say that during the day actually might be the better time to do that?
Yeah, no, I definitely agree with you. I think that's probably like a. Sure. We need a plausible
Also, a
deniability.
thing. During the day, it would be easier to see a group of people climbing up the side of a spire.
Oh, I wasn't gonna climb up. I was just gonna get a boat and then like drive by.
That's
Well,
it.
how, is the cave up?
He
How
said
up?
he.
How up?
You don't know. He said he had to climb up there.
Tore out his fingernails.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
We have
Maybe it was just a shitty climber though.
I have a raccoon. Yes.
I have a raven.
We can't all be. I can cast the spell, so ha. Yeah. We'll figure it out tomorrow. I do.
Sounds good.
Dumbass.
I have a plan though. Good night, bird. I go to my room.
I also leave and go back to.
Oh, I'll get my own.
Hey, do you want a room with us? We have an
Just
extra
not
bed.
here. No, no.
We have an extra bed. No,
That's
worries.
the
No.
last room you want.
I guess you
Perhaps
can
with
stay
us.
here if you would like. There's an extra bed.
I really don't want to be a burden.
You can
Okay.
stay in our room if you'd like.
There's
They
no
don't. They
beds.
don't have an extra bed. We have an extra bed. He has an extra bed.
I sleep.
I mean,
I
I
can
don't.
sleep on the floor and it's fine.
I don't sleep technically, so
You have many options.
It's
was
part of
the
that
thing.
werewolf
You
curse
snore?
thing, probably.
it's not. It's the elf thing. But
No.
Oh.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Probably not.
No.
Yeah.
Neither does she.
Okay, I feel alright with it. I'll save some money and stay in your room.
Pick the lame room.
Were you
but okay.
talking to me?
All right. So you guys rest for the night.
Catman.
Oh God.
Oh no.
No.
I'm actually going to use my special ring that I got.
All right. So you rest for 4 hours. Then you
Yeah.
wake up early in the
Because
morning.
I always forget to do that.
Yes, you do.
I'm gonna look out the window before going to bed.
Again?
Nothing climbing up the cliff, right?
Not that you
I'm
see.
gonna-
No vampires sprouting wings flying up to the window.
Yeah.
Back.
Can I send the raven to go investigate the cave?
Okay, but
You're
I
right.
can imagine.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that.
But
Yeah.
I would kill it.
You send the raven.
Yeah.
Quote the
No
ring.
Fly out
questions.
over
No
the city.
questions. No questions. No questions.
And just bye bye.
Turn back at the first sign of danger.
Gotcha. Eventually, it's easy to spot the heavens to your tower, just alone on its own spire, completely just dwarfing everything else in the city.
Mm-hmm.
You fly around, strafing behind it, and then eventually kind of spiraling down until a couple hundred feet up, you notice some small, like almost like it looks like erosion. It's very hard to notice, but
Mhm.
something that looks like akin to a cave. You fly over and then land at the threshold.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of curves, and it's not like a uniform, like it's a straight. It's like a up, down sort of thing.
Slow.
So our plan to be very stealthy and quiet is now not.
Oh,
do you mean?
no one else knows that he's doing this.
What do you
Okay.
mean?
We're all still asleep.
The-
It's 5 a.m.
How is us going any more stealthy?
No, the plan was. Never mind. Never mind.
How is a bird quieter than all of
A
us?
magic bird. We don't know if there's a detect
We are-
magic spell on it.
We are all full of magical items.
Yes, so is your bird.
Yeah.
Okay, that.
Us,
It
u-
wasn't-
You're-
us going is more.
No,
loud.
the idea was that we were not going to send anything with magic, including a bird. Yes,
Why were we? gonna
because
go
you
then?
can't detect. You can't detect magic.
Why?
They can if they prepare
You-
the spell.
Do you have detect magic
Yes,
up? Okay,
I do. I haven't cast it yet.
I would cast that first, but okay, fine.
Why?
So we know
takes
there's
an
not
hour
an
to get
alarm
there.
at the door.
Yeah, it
Alarm is a first level spell.
Yeah,
Any idiot can cast that.
I cast detect magic.
Alright.
Because it only lasts for an hour, and it takes an hour to get there.
No, that not.
Well, by bird
Never
less
mind.
probably, but you did.
cast detect magic through the bird.
Yes.
Begin slowly hopping down the path.
Bird hop. Bird hop.
Anything.
Roll a perception check
Me?
with the bird.
Isn't it through my
You
senses?
can't control the bird right now, so the bird is technically the one rolling the perception check. You perceive what the bird perceives, so that'd be a -1 to perception.
Yeah, but like I'm looking. Is it a sight-based perception?
It would still be the bird.
It's the
if it was
bird's
this far
looking
away.
around. The bird's perception. You are just a viewer at this point. You can't control it at this distance.
It's bird POV.
16.
16. Hops around to detect magic. Doesn't see anything. Keeps hopping. Until eventually comes to a dead end. In a slightly open chamber. All of this is very smooth. And doesn't see anything. No, detect magic.
Nothing here is magical.
Only where there's a spell that can find things.
Missed the intro.
You said this is a dead end?
Yeah. Well, you can roll an investigation check if you'd like. So I'd say a 14, I believe.
Well, no, it has 10 intelligence as a familiar.
Oh, I'm getting 0.
So 15.
You can hop around, pecking at certain parts, and you notice a crack in the wall.
When I can see it all.
Hard to tell.
The last guy we had could turn into animals.
It's a strange looking crack, but there is a crack.
You wake up.
It kind of goes straight up and cracks and curves a little
Pull
bit.
up my sleep mask.
Could be just a normal crack in the wall.
It's
Hard to
not
say.
magical though?
Not
I
magical.
definitely
Anything
can't.
magic past it?
Yeah, super down.
Not that you can see.
Definitely not furry.
Not that I can sense.
How does detect magic work precisely?
Oh, there's actually, yeah, I think there's
Is it
actually
like
a
a-
specific
Yeah,
rule
it,
like, based
there's
on the
there's
words.
rules to it.
Is it like a sight what you
It's
see?
it's a
It's a-
range around. It's a
It's a
cube around
ping.
you.
It detects through
Oh,
walls.
it's a ping.
Yeah,
Okay.
it detects through walls.
You do get one ping. Bing.
The vampire.
Above. And the bird kind of doesn't see anything. Oh wait, detect magic.
It tells me.
It
what
would like
is,
have
doesn't
like
it?
an outline to
There's
it.
an invisible thing in that chamber.
Okay.
But you would be able also
Move-
to detect magic.
move
You
back in
you would be
time.
able to tell what school of magic it is.
Yeah. For the duration, you sense the
It's
presence of
invisible.
magic within 30 feet of you.
You'd still be able to tell which, like even if you can't see
You
it,
can
you'd
use
be able
your
to
action
tell
to
the,
see it. Around.
like school of magic.
It's invisible. That's a spell.
Oh,
in
okay.
You
enchantment
could even,
school.
if there's something within a foot of stone,
Yeah.
you can sense it.
That's nothing in the stone.
Okay.
We know that now.
Like right when it pings.
Bing.
What type of school is it?
It's invisibility.
Enchantment.
Oh.
The school of invisibility.
Do I
Enchantment.
Enchantment,
That would be an
okay.
Yeah.
enchantment spell.
Okay,
instantly leaves?
so it's not a It's not a previously magic thing. The magic thing is the spell upon it. Someone already planted
Yeah.
a bomb
Was
off
the
screen.
item that it was concealing magic?
There was magic concealing something.
But the something was not magic.
This?
Because it would tell me
Yeah,
both.
it would have pinged.
The something is not magic.
Okay, but there's a something,
Good.
a non-magical something. You're gonna tell us this later, right?
No.
No, I'm just gonna let you walk in there.
That'd be hilarious. He just lets you walk into a trap.
I
I
floated
knew
that
that was
plan
there
and you didn't
before.
like it.
Just drop. Turns out
Oh,
the
yeah,
thing.
Raina,
Turns out the
definitely
thing
go
in
in
it is
there.
a trap.
Definitely go in there.
I
Time
floated
for
that
Admiral
plan.
So the second it pings, run.
Roll
One.
just a perception check for me. This one you can actually use your bonus for.
25.
25. As you're listening to the raven fly, you do hear a second setup.
Yeah, it's a bat.
Oh.
Bat. Oh, bat.
I'm feeling batty.
Can I poof it?
Wait, is it at
That
night?
has a range, I believe.
Wait, Aaron, is it at night?
Yeah.
It is
It's
nighttime.
nighttime.
Oh, he woke up at like. Oh, okay.
You wake up way earlier.
Yeah, as soon as I can, I'll poof it, which I think is pretty far.
It's 5 a.m.
You know, I guess now it does kind of make sense. If I were a vampire and I had a cave I wouldn't sleep in my house. I'd sleep in that cave.
What?
Think about it.
The cave is very small and very tight.
Yeah. Perfect place to hide.
I don't think.
120 feet away.
Can
This thing's on
vampires
the
turn
other side of the
into
city.
bats as well?
Yeah.
Is that a thing?
You're flying away.
I mean, a wizard probably can. Polymorph.
I wouldn't be surprised.
How fast is the bat?
You don't see anything. All you hear is a.
Yeah.
It's just
Oh,
straight up
detect it?
Invisible.
I guess if detect magic still, you detect the invisible ping behind you. Get
Yep.
closer.
Oh.
Closer.
Oh.
Can I, like, dive into a close building?
Well.
Oh, wait, can you communicate? How far away is it?
100
It's
feet.
flying. It's flying. It's still flying, but it's not flapping its wings. And suddenly it stops moving.
You got God, my guy.
Until eventually,
Good thing
On a
it wasn't us.
on a roof.
It wasn't gonna be us. Who's gonna be familiar who can get
Stops.
back?
What?
It was nothing.
Well, I'm saying good thing we didn't go there
Yes,
tomorrow
we
night.
weren't going to. Never mind.
Yes, we were. What was the...
Don't worry about it.
As it's grabbed, then invisibility fades, and you see this little red-skinned creature.
I can cast spell through it, right?
Correct.
Yeah. Touching.
Blast.
Touching, yes.
4th level.
Die.
Well, I mean, as long as it's touching, yeah.
Red.
4th level spell. Eat shit
Wait a
and
minute.
die.
It's red. Aren't you red?
Yeah, can I cast blight on it?
Has to eat shit
It's a
and
big
fucking
un.
die.
How is there a range on how far you can cast through?
I don't know.
I think as long as you can access the bird and its actions. I don't know if they got that close yet.
Well,
Or else it's
It's
still
gonna-
on autopilot. I don't know if you can cast through autopilot. I think that's up to you.
Could he tell
honestly.
what language it was? Like, not know what it means, but like what language it is.
I'm gonna guess
no, I'd
it's
say
normal.
you'd recognize this creature immediately because you were in a dungeon that was full of thousands of them.
Mm.
This isn't it.
Mm-hmm.
It is a common thing that can be summoned
Mm.
for very low cost.
They're familiar.
Give you $5.
Seeing a fiend recognizes fiend.
Yeah,
Then you would
I
be
mean,
fine.
Then he comes in to save the day.
it only
Real
says
hands.
that one thing before it opens its mouth, and
It's
I don't have time to cast a spell.
I mean, it landed, it said something, and then it was going to immediately try to consume the bird.
Yeah, but I'm looking through. I saw it.
Okay,
Grab
well,
me.
you saw it, but then after it landed, and then while I was talking and describing, you said, "Can I cast a spell through it?"
Yeah.
After it landed, but I went.
Well, yeah.
Wait,
when
can,
I get
can we even
grabbed, of
cast a
course
spell if the familiars through autopilot? Or is it back? Could you
I don't
control
know.
it still?
That's
That's up to you.
Familiar would try and get away, right?
Well, the raven
Yeah.
failed to getting away.
I didn't have to roll for that.
It rolled to attack,
Oh.
and it got you.
Your bird's got it.
I'd say let's just both roll a d20, and whoever gets higher gets to do their thing first.
Mm-hmm.
2.
5.
Alright.
Barely did you fuck up.
Damn.
All
very
allowed
low
rules.
rolls.
Because it's just the main problem is it on? Can you cast spells through it while it's on autopilot?
That's on you.
Is there any rules within the Find Familiar spell on how it casts spells?
Hang on, let me look. It's like a huge block of text. It's very obnoxious. Oh wait, shit, I don't have it pulled up.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Find Flamelio.
Find flamingo.
Yeah. It can be.
Real subtle.
Real subtle.
I mean,
Flamingo.
Sometimes it doesn't need to be.
you just see a fucking flamingo flying and you're like, huh, look at that.
Flamingo just runs towards you. He's like, ah!
Penguin. I want a penguin familiar.
Yeah! That's like a winter campaign. That'd be fun as fuck.
So it outsped the raven.
Mm-hmm.
What is a raven's noise?
Gigantic. They're not gigantic. So it wouldn't be that fast.
Its fly speed is 50 feet.
Mm-hmm. Familiar must be within 100 feet of you to cast a spell through it.
I don't know, pilot.
Yeah.
And the impish creature, and then vision pops.
R.I.P. dumbass bird. You will be missed.
Another day.
Anton is the one who gave you that, right?
It was a very cheap scroll.
Spell scroll.
Should buy like 3 of those. Have them on
Yeah.
retainer.
You gotta have a martini.
Where do they sell scrolls?
There's not particularly a magic shop here in Cragsall.
What a shitty city.
And I mean, the main company that sells scrolls is on the opposite side of the continent. There wouldn't really be an area to buy scrolls, except maybe from Arcanist Alcina Pirouette. He might have some scrolls.
Okay.
Literally nowhere to get first level scrolls here.
Not really. Magic isn't like a, oh, everyone's got a magic shop. Everyone's got a. 'Cause most people,
A trader?
maybe, but even
Is there
then,
a trading
a
Gotta bring
city
the wood
that's
guy
just
back.
been under
Yeah.
attack and just in plague is not a.
Do I know
hype-
any of the mages in this town?
I mean, there may be a
You know
couple
what's up?
low-level
There's a trading
mages in
caravan that got the
some of
plague
the
and
noble
then traveled
families,
somewhere and then spread the plague to another city.
but a fine familiar scroll.
Unfortunate.
Find Familiar is first level.
I understand that it's a low-level spell,
Is there
but,
extenuating
but
circumstances?
creating a scroll is not like an extremely difficult process. But people don't just make scrolls.
It's a
You-
more specialized
You'd have to
thing.
find a random individual who happened to be a semi-leveled spellcaster, who could then take the time to inscribe a scroll, if they're even proficient in the art of inscribing a scroll. So, you can take a day or two to try and get a familiar again.
We're gonna go back to Cragsall anyway. I feel like maybe just send Anton a letter or message and say, hey, can you just make me a couple more of these? Because we're gonna get it eventually.
Yeah, Anton is specifically designed to make magic items. He can make magic items far quicker than any person, probably, than most people could.
And we're already going back
I
there.
need 5 Find Familiar scrolls.
You really want doubles, yeah.
Yeah, that would cost like,
Give me all of them.
well, since it's 5, it's like 50, maybe a scroll, 50 or 40 a scroll. So getting 5 would cost a bit, but even then,
Making scrolls is specifically a wizard thing. I can't do it, right?
no, I don't think so.
No. Okay.
Thank
You never
you.
studied the way of the book and paper.
No, I studied the way of the hillbilly tune-up.
As you
I
guys
studied the way of debate class.
awaken and gather in the morning. As you guys awaken and gather in the morning, you guys can meet up in the upper level of the inn keep.
How long did that take me to do?
I mean, maybe. Well, to fly the crow over there, the raven over there,
As the crow flies.
takes like
An
a little
hour?
under an hour. Under an hour, I'd say.
Alright.
45 minutes, 40 minutes. Get over there, investigate for like 5 minutes, flee for like a couple minutes, and then get caught, then get eaten. So, just say a little over an hour for the whole ordeal.
So, can I do some alchemy?
You can try some pictures. I don't know what you have, the ingredients you have to mix, but sure thing.
I have a lot. Hold on. What are the rules on scroll making?
I feel like you have to have the spell anyway.
Yeah. What are the rules on scroll?
I think that is the rule at the very least. If you're a wizard, you have to know the spell in order to make a spell scroll out of it.
Yeah.
This has rules on scrolls though. Here. Crafting an item.
Is there a buffet?
Ooh,
No,
breakfast.
you'd have to go. This is purely an inn.
Damn.
No continental.
Is the inn-
There's
is
no
the
other,
regular
not even a waffle
innkeeper here?
maker? Damn, not even a waffle.
Wait, is the regular innkeeper here? Like the one that I paid money to?
No, she's not here yet. Not early in the morning.
Get food and such. Start my day.
So what do you want breakfast? I can make breakfast.
I don't want your breakfast.
You haven't
Do
even
you,
tried.
I don't
what
eat
do you
Popper's
consider
food.
breakfast?
Oh, I have like turkey, some, like mashed and stuff.
Describing a spell scroll.
I'm-
That's a sad
I'm
Your
gonna make.
breakfast is
Spellcast
just
can
jerky?
transfer-
No, I'm gonna.
Sad.
I have eggs. I'm gonna make them like a scramble.
Do you go off these rules?
Depends on what those rules are.
Where did you?
With time and patience, a spellcaster can transfer a spell
Oh, I didn't
to a scroll, creating a spell scroll.
You don't.
You need to be able to cast that spell.
Yeah.
If you're familiar
You
as
can
a
cast
chicken,
Find Familiar.
you get free eggs.
Wait, what?
You can cast Find
I mean-
Familiar.
Yeah.
Yes.
You're also an artificer.
Yeah. All these things
I
are true. Do you want eggs?
I suppose theoretically they could with the right materials, but they need proper paper, proper ink. They need, I think it's like it'd be 50 gold worth of
Paper and
high quality paper, high quality ink.
It says 25 here.
So for
Yeah, first level, 1 day, 25 gold pieces.
I'll allow it.
Okay.
So I can.
Sure. One day
fucking
of
time.
1 day of
Make
work.
my own shit. Okay. Well, I mean,
25 gold.
fuck. I got him a bomb. I'm. That my part is done. The rest planning's up to you guys.
Alright. I'm gonna do alchemy for 3 hours though.
Pick some ingredients and we go do the quick roll. See what you can get.
Alchemy.
Did you say Folgers?
Zone.
Is it the Folgers?
Where's my... Oh, this is what I have. Where's the other-
Wait, can I actually make spell scrolls?
I'd say, I suppose. you
If I have the equipment in time. Fascinating.
New territory for you.
Yeah, that's something I can actually do. I don't have a lot of spell slots. I do have a lot of time on
You know,
my
let's
hands.
just leave Craig's one.
Let's start a spell scroll.
Can I see your book real quick, actually? Thanks. What page was that?
I have a poison herb. Can I make that into a poison?
I mean, I don't know.
Let's
You
go to the
probably need more than just a
Far
single,
away.
a single word. To do
You
that.
accidentally mess up and make it healthy.
Well, I mean, I have
A delicious soup.
a lot of ingredients.
I'd say
Also, that caustic crimson liquid. Can I make anything out of that?
that caustic crimson liquid is essentially a boiling blood mixture
Yeah.
that is very unholy. I
Yeah.
I don't remember if you ever figured out the exact uses for it.
I don't remember. Isn't it to like... What was to like see the demon? Commune with a demon.
That was the dark ritual herbs.
I got those.
I have those as well. Can I...
The poison herb and the dark ritual herbs can maybe make something troll heart. You don't. Oh, that's fresh at this point. Yeah, I'd say if you wanted to try and make a poison, it'd be poison herb and dark ritual herbs would be the most likely attributes for that one.
I will do that.
All right, roll an alchemy check.
Uh, 16.
Let's see.
Catman. Oh, it's the morning. Never mind.
I'd say
This one's stuck.
with the poison, but then with that. I'd say you can make with 16 1 vial of assassin's blood poison.
What does that do?
Essentially, DC 10 con save. On a failed, they take 1d12 poison damage and are poisoned for 24 hours. On a success, half damage and aren't poisoned.
I'm just gonna start divine sensing strangers we run into now, since I hardly ever use it. You never know when it works.
Yeah, might as well.
When it works, it works. Definitely would have used it on that bleeding dude. That would have been interesting to see. Like, no, it's just a dude.
He's just bleeding. He has a big old sword now.
How long does that take me? Hour.
I'd say you could try one more. Try one more.
Alright. Instead of that, I'm gonna. So you said I know nobles that know magic.
You'd maybe know some, but
Alright.
also they wouldn't be really up at this hour, or maybe they would. You can't really know.
Did I
at
ever
this
see you with
hour.
an instrument? Are you an instrument player?
Well, by the time I get there,
Complete instrument.
Double check. I mean,
I'd use my voice.
maybe.
better.
I'm gonna go there and wait till it reaches.
Roll a history check for me.
Let's see, you're just a singer.
25.
You rooting through my stuff?
I mean,
Are you rooting through my stuff?
you maybe know of one family whose son is a
Find a grand
semi-decent
piano.
mage. Don't know whether or not he's here or in the city right now, but you could check during combat.
Alright, so I'm gonna go to their manor and wait for a decent hour.
Hey, do you want me to just make you?
Just hear that.
Well, do you have
warning.
good paper and ink?
We could source that, probably more
that
easily.
would be a lot easier to get than
Yeah.
getting someone else who can make a
I
spell.
need
Getting
Well, that's why I'm
Good
going
good
to
paper and
paper
ink and a day, and I can make you a couple.
Yeah.
Well, I mean,
You can
one
make
for a
them
day.
one.
I can make you one,
Yeah.
and I can make you a couple more.
Anyway, I'm gonna go talk to him.
Are you literally just attempting to get him to make you a spell scroll? A
Well,
find
I'm
familiar?
gonna see if he's here.
Alright. Let's see. I'll do roll for it.
Would I know how to do? Would I know I can and how to do this?
I would assume so.
You know you can do that.
Yeah,
You've never really.
I've never tried.
And also, you don't have that. You've pretty much never had access to high quality paper and ink.
This is
based on
true.
The
This
life
is
you live,
true.
lifestyle you live.
This is true.
You've probably never done it because, oh, okay, I can write it on this back alley
Yeah.
wrapping paper. No, that's not a
I
scroll.
once
gum
tried it
wrapper.
in like a
Gum wrapper.
a gum wrapper, and it didn't work. So I'm mad.
Just like they advertise, you can write on.
Yes, he is present.
Hey, do you guys want to go shopping?
Is it
real
a
quick?
decent time?
Where?
It's like 7 in the morning, maybe.
What do we shop
So he's awake, but
I'll
good
wait an
stuff.
hour and then
like
talk.
fresh.
High quality
awake.
paper and ink.
I'll wait an hour and then.
I don't
knock
know
on
where to
the
get
door.
that.
Alright.
The
I'm not
market?
from here, so
It's
I don't
not.
know either.
I don't typically buy things. I have a thing I want to try.
Also, when
I
you
just
wake
remember
up,
I
I'm
did
gone.
The vampire girl.
No.
No, not the aliens. You suddenly believe in aliens.
Oh yeah.
You
Have we
realize
talked
you're
to
the
you
one
today
playing
yet,
the
or?
music.
I left.
Okay, you're just gone.
Yeah.
We don't know anything.
No.
Accidentally playing the piano.
Yeah, you can meet up with him in an hour. You guys have met each other like maybe 2 or 3 times.
Is that the X-Files?
It's like an acquaintance. Sort of.
What was his name?
Let's see.
Start paying you. Can you put-
If I can make a shit ton of like my spells like that, I can maybe like when I run out of my 4 fucking spell slots, I can actually still do stuff. Fair. Yeah.
One of them got over 10.
Two more levels I can make a scroll of fireball.
That will take a very long time though.
Yeah. We travel so much.
He's a young Goliath male.
Goliath.
His family's name is Laval.
I meet him.
Yes. For the place
shit.
simplicity, what are you asking?
Does he happen to have a scroll of Find Familiar on him?
No, he does not have a scroll. He does not have one on him.
Does he know how to make scrolls?
He could theoretically. He doesn't do it, but he knows how to write. He knows enough about magic that he could write a scroll probably.
Can I pay him to write a scroll for me?
Not to.
Anything to
Roll a
not rely on my
persuasion
head.
check.
19.
Um,
But it is 7 o'clock.
Yeah, I was about to wrap this up. I'd say 19. He'll make you one for
What is that? I need to-
40 gold probably.
Why
Just
is that?
turning
Okay,
profit
more
of
than
their
that.
own time wasted a
Yeah,
day.
sure.
Uh
Why?
huh.
Why?
40 gold.
The question
Okay.
still stands.
I'd say for simplicity sake, mark that you get a scroll find
Sure,
a single
thanks.
scroll find familiar.
Okay. Can I just use it?
I need
Sure, you have your
Okay.
familiar bag for the cost of 4 points.
Cool.
All right,
What do I do?
now.
What is that?
What if you want? Honey dipper.
Oh,
Go on.
I'll take
Hand
one.
out honey dippers.
Just has them.
Good.
Yeah, I thought it was something that you like just
I know,
found
you
and gave
got
to me. I was like, did
You
you
can
just
have it.
find
all
Did you
right.
find this in the trash?
As you guys
No.
gather back up
I
in
think I
the
want it.
center of the Midnight Hush Inn, preparing for whatever next step you may take in your actions against this
Slime.
suspected vampire. Pick it up next time.
Cute. Yippee.
Oh, I just bought gallons of blood for no reason.
I mean,
You
we're
think about
assuming
it.
vampire. It could just be some weird unethical science.